All right. Holy shit. What's numbers like? Whew, so much paperwork, man. Like chugging my smoothie. Schmoothie. Oh, man.
Cars, name, color, etc.
Yes.
All right. I think Lou's gonna be such a good chief if she makes it. I think it'll be really cool having someone who like actually came from officer as chief. Holy shit. Sleepy boy. Huh. It's gonna be good shit today.
Hey, Lucian.
What up, buddy?
Not where I want to go. Ben, come on. Ben. Eric is taking the wheel. Where's he got? Ben!
Is Ben here?
Come on, dickhead.
Was Ben here?
Yeah, he's here doing Ben things.
Hey, listen,
up,
I'm
bud?
just trying to grow the BCSO, okay?
Oh, you doing some poaching?
No, not. I don't need to poach. I've got two. I have two good. I've got Eric here, and where the fuck is Carter? I don't know what the fuck he is. But,
Carter Seasons? Oh yeah.
What's up,
We
buddy?
missed you yesterday for the raid, Ben.
Oh, I went to sleep. I heard it was good.
Yeah, we stormed the beach.
Well,
Me and
wow,
Everett,
on
so we
beach.
were like looking for shit, looking for what to do, you know. And me and Everett both were like, we should just take the beach. And we were originally gonna go in scuba gear, but we ended up going in Marine One and just going up the beach as everyone else was rolling in. It was fucking fun, man. It was a really good. It was probably
Hell
one of the
yeah.
best raids I've ever been a part of,
Well.
which is good because it was
Fucking
mine.
yeah.
Yeah, everyone seemed to have a good time. The criminals were, you know, they weren't screaming at me, calling me cringe. They seemed to be laughing and
Oh,
having
good.
fun too. So you know,
Well,
That's
I'm
always
glad.
good.
I'm glad
I
you.
need
Sorry.
to go fast.
see you, buddy. I'm waiting for Lydia. Hey, Bjorn.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Lucian?
What's up, my man?
Oh,
Oh, hey,
my
Violet.
lord.
Going for a Rick and Morty cosplay. What up? What up? What up, Shadow? Oh, man.
Boggleboro.
Yo, it's Lucian. What did she say? She's coming to MRPD.
She's gonna come for a shift. She did say that she's curious if I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
doing all this because you want to arrest her.
Oh,
But I'm down
okay.
to I'm down.
Wait, she's coming after her shift. Maybe I'll just wait and catch her, pull her over when she's driving here.
Yeah, something. Yeah. She said
Alright.
she'll text me when she's done.
All right, cool. See ya.
Bye.
Bye bye. Oh, I never submitted my. Yup. What up, Matt? What up? Excuse me.
Hello? Hello?
That guy was that guy was like yelling at someone earlier. I'm like not gonna deal with that. Oh, I thought my Slack was closed. Let me close that. This is not a Slack day. I am not working. Not a Slack day. Classic. Alright. So we get it from the tuner shop. Ready to check? Which if that's tonight. Dude, I have been going to sleep so late. It's insane. I've been getting off and then I think I'm tired and then like I'm talking to people and I'm going to bed at like 6 a.m. and shit. It's fucking wild. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to tuna? The tuna shop. Go spying on the tuna shop. It's good. I am sleeping like real fucking crazy hours. I'm good. I'm gonna try and, you know, copium, get my sleep schedule fixed. It's not the end of the world though. Eyes on the prize. I gotta get Lydia. Yeah, I just I work from home, and I kind of like can change my hour and like, you know, change my hours how I need them. So. So it's making it like harder to keep it consistent. Shit comes up and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh. 425, I have a box truck and 2 other vehicles pulling away from Wheat Grow over by Buccaneer Way. Can I get 77s, please?
Hold that.
453?
It's three cars, a box truck and 3 other cars. One's a 4-door sports car, kind of like shitty, generic. Then there's a small Brioso or whatever it's called, Brioso. I'm over on Buccaneer Way. Going up Popular now. It's a red box truck, still 2 cars following it. 425, let's break off of this. I don't think we're gonna have enough 77s for this. We're probably gonna get shot. Oh, never mind. We're good. Last thing northbound Popular, red and color box truck. That Brioso is there as well. I'm VCB on the box truck. I don't want to get shot. Let's 76 over to Buccaneer Way. Let's get that weed grow.
Are there comms on this chick?
Yeah, that Brioso over there was a part of it, but I'd rather not turn this into an OS, so I'd just take down this. We don't have eyes on the box truck right now, anyways.
CVPI is behind us. Turn off your lights.
Just keep eye out for just people slow rolling in red box trucks and shit. That's underneath
We're
here.
with the Brioso.
10-4, if you'd like to pursue, you can. It has like an orangish tint on the headlights.
Black, yellow, underglow.
Yes. If these two units want to stay with me and other units want to assist Ruby, that'd be great. Let's take this weed grow down. It's about 60 plants.
77's on Popular Street Bridge, please.
Jump in. I'm in the Scepter. I've got to join the chase, unfortunately.
Go for it. Yeah, that's pretty fucking wild. If the pursuit starts on that Brioso, then I'm assuming the other people will jump in and we might get eyes and ID'd on who it is. Okay, this was all just
20.
harvested, so let's just take it down.
Sorry, say again, I'm having a few headaches.
You're good. This was all just harvested, so go ahead and try to harvest it and then destroy it.
434 is back 10-8. Do we have actives?
Do we already have a sample of it?
No, that guy said it's all harvested already, so we
Lucian
can't.
needs help on
So
a weed grow down on
just-
Buccaneer Way.
destroy it. Man, I lost eyes on the fucking box truck.
Is this Brioso needed for anything in particular?
No, it was just a part of the caravan that was escorting the box truck with the weed grow.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, just try to harvest it. They may have missed one and then destroy it, but I don't think it's gonna be the case.
Yeah, 10-4. I got that.
I caught them as they were leaving, and then they started circling me, and I was like, "Fuck this!" I pulled back because I didn't want to just get shot in my car, but whatever.
Yeah, it's best not to get shot for this,
Yep.
especially.
Yep.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is just a simple charge, too.
Cultivation. I don't know. This is an easy raid though, so you know this is an easy raid on them, and then that could be bigger, but yeah, it's just fucking felony with intent or cultivation. Thank you guys for the backup on that. We'll call this UTL and everything.
We can call a Supra across the street as slow rolled us twice now.
All right. If they're disobeying
Hi,
traffic laws,
Oscar.
we can pull them over.
Where to help?
Alright, try to see if you can harvest any of them.
Do we have Kin on
If
duty?
not, just destroy them.
I believe so.
Have you not got a sample yet?
Most of them has already been picked, so we're not going to be able to, but we're seeing if they missed one.
Check with Wolfgang.
So what you want to do is you just want to check these plants.
If you pull over these people slow rolling, get them out of the car, frisk them, all that shit. I don't want to, you know.
Hey, fam.
They're circling a large weed grow, so.
All right, we're letting the brioche go.
10-4.
Oh, there's someone else at the other end.
Lucian.
Hello.
523, any actives?
We're just finishing up with the situation right now. It's this weed grow is actually going to be code 4 now. Thank you guys. We got the grow. That's all that really matters. I didn't want to start an OIS, so I appreciate the backup.
Also, just throw the shit in the back of your car.
441
Oh wait, this is the wrong one. This one. Just tops fertilizer on there.
We got 10 units to scare this hostage at the jewelry store.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Sorry
you
we
have
didn't
a
get
lot
them all,
of stuff in
but
here.
yeah, I don't know where the fuck that came from. I think someone put that in there.
Probably. All right, good luck.
All right, take it easy, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, Buccaneer Race code 4, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah, dude, I was like, these guys are gonna fucking clap me. I was in a really shitty spot.
1076 jewelry store.
Four 176 to that 90.
Okay, I can't. I'm gonna get in trouble. This is how. This sucks. This sucks. I feel like I can't play my character. I can't. I feel like I can't grab that. Otherwise, I'm gonna get in trouble, which is really shitty.
1923. I'm gonna wait till you guys get here. So
I feel like I can't
make
grab that
contact.
weed grow.
The vehicle is gonna be a red and color Comet parked out in front.
It's so shitty, man. So shitty. It's a really bad feeling. Whatever.
44123 at the jewelry
No,
store.
I'm not supposed to look for weed. You know, so I'm not. You know, why did I go there? I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm not supposed to look. I can't fucking help it though. I just enjoy it.
Class 1s.
Both.
Class 1's 1 hostage, 2 possibly 3 perps.
Oh, I'll give that radio to PD Toe. I don't know where the fuck it came from, so. Both. I just don't want to get yelled at, man. But my character, you know. You need at least 3 units, and you need to be actively weed hunting. Well, it's because random people were looking for weed all the time. It's really not, you know. It's for the server. It's because random people were like sending people texts, and random people were like finding weed and looking for weed. Well, we can't control it, so It's stopping the cops because people were just basically using hotlines to the cops and using it as an excuse for them to look for weed. And the cops, it's like I did it too, you know. So not only were all the cops looking for weed, all the civs were looking for weed. It's just really shitty for the server, which I get, you know what I mean? I just wish it didn't fuck with my character, but it does, so I can't really complain.
You good?
I really can't complain. It's for the health of the server, you know? I'm not gonna disobey it just because I, like, wanna look for it. Just enough to fit a box truck. Let me see if there's PD tow outside. Yep. Yo.
Juicy.
Nothing in here.
Fucking boring fuckers.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh my god. I was trying to
so
fucking tell
boring.
Lucian about this too. I texted him to see if he was around.
Where'd you go? Oh shit. There you are. What
There you
happened?
are.
Take a jump ski.
It's my head. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my god. She bad. She bad. Okay. So, this has already actually been a case before, from what I've been told.
Okay.
Okay. So, do either of you know of a Quinn that has been, how you say, held captive by his grandfather?
Nope. I don't know.
Nope. No idea.
Okay. Okay, so there's this. So we're chilling at
You're
Ua
good.
Cafe, you know, normal days, and suddenly these two people walk in, and it's this kid and this old man, and so something is a little sus with the kid. So we start distracting the old man so that Brody Harper can talk to the kid, right? And like pull him aside for a second. So we start chit-chatting and whatever, and then the grandma goes outside for whatever reason. I kind of forget the details. This was a while ago and I was pretty stressed. And this kid alludes to the fact that he was being held captive in his grandpa's basement for like for a long time. And the grandpa's creepy as fuck, right? Creepy as fuck. Pretty weird. And so we kind of believe it. I'm like, okay, this is weird. So we get the grandpa distracted, and we sneak him out the back. I'm taking the clothes store, we make him change, and he tells us that shit like the basement stuff, and that his grandpa put a tracker in him or something, because he was like, he knows my location at all times. And I was like, okay, well, is it because your phone? Give your phone. And he was like, no, it's not my phone. So yeah, and then we keep talking, we're driving around and stuff, and it seems like a case of like Stockholm syndrome, where he's like, yeah, he's my grandpa, like he loves me, and he's like worried for him, and then he's like also like hates him, and oh yeah, and then so the day ends with we were like, he was like, I don't want to get the police involved, like no cops, because apparently one time someone did call the cops or something, and he ended up being like in interrogation or arrested or something, and so he was like really scared. Yeah, and then we pretended to be killers and like assassins and stuff, because we were like, no, we're clean, like we're chill, we're not gonna kill you and stuff. And then he was like blah blah blah. They were like, no, but like no, we're killers and stuff. And he was like, oh wow. And then oh yeah, and then we got exploded by a plane in Chumash. And we went to the hospital, and then he was like, okay, I'm gonna go now. And then so I just gave him my number so that he could call me if he ever wanted a break from his grandpa. But yeah, I was totally gonna involve either of you if either one of you picked up the fucking phone. You know,
That was a different county.
no, it's fine. It's no big deal,
We're both busy people.
Yeah, that's the gist of what happened. It was like a super freaky situation. Ali, you got anything to add? You were there.
Lucian, sidebar.
Oh god.
Anything that involves kids and shit should not be allowed in the city, correct? As far
Is
as
it
I'm
an
aware.
actual kid or is it just like that's what I'm
She's
saying?
saying it's an actual kid. That's the problem.
Actual kid? Yeah, that's a
that's a
kids. We
federal
don't
issue, yeah.
we ban kids because of how terrible this city
We
is.
ban kids.
We
Let me
hate
ask
kids.
her. Quick question: was it an actual kid?
There's like a child, actual child.
Is it
No,
an
not
actual child?
an actual child. not an
Okay,
actual child.
okay.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. That sorts out that issue. What was the name? Quinn.
Yeah, his name is Quinn.
Can't remember his last name though, but like his state ID was like close to mine. It was in the 60K somewhere. So if you guys want to go one by one, you can. But I wouldn't recommend it. But it was like 6'3", like something like 6'5", something. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll never find that.
Yeah,
I
fuck
kind
all
of
that.
figured that. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Seeing how bored you guys were.
Did he not text you or anything when he gave him number or?
Oh, yeah,
No.
Piper, he never texted you though.
No, he didn't text me. I just
fuck.
gave him my number. His
yeah,
name is Quinn. He owns a pink tractor.
Oh, he does own a pink tractor.
He does own a pink tractor.
I've
yeah.
seen a pink
Does that help?
tractor. Yeah, I have seen.
No,
I've seen
that's
a pink
probably
tractor.
Any
no. That's probably
incidences recently with the pink tractor?
that's probably George's tractor.
Yeah, maybe.
What tsunami did this happen in? If it's AU, then it makes a lot of sense.
That was EU.
You.
Oh, well, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
He drives a hot pink tractor.
He's got a lawnmower as well. Big lawnmower guy, big tractor guy, you know.
Piper, remind me before you go. There's something I want to talk to you about that I think you'll really like.
Okay.
I don't want to switch the topic, but I forgot that I wanted to talk to you, and I want to let you know.
Okay.
But yeah, this is interesting. We could keep a lookout and stuff, but I don't know what we could do immediately.
Yeah, there's not much to go on. If anything,
Yeah.
we don't have a name or
That's the
anything.
thing. I just want to hopefully we see him again. Hopefully he calls me one day, but it's more like it's like a long-term investigation stuff,
Yeah.
Wait, this is Lucian, right?
Yeah.
Lucian, I need some lotion, my guy.
I'm waiting for the business to get approved. It's fucking been sitting in that business proposal forever. They have
What
to
happens
approve
when
it.
Schmidt turns
I have all
himself
the
over?
I have all the graphics and stuff done too. So
Some 94K bozo got to turn his goddamn car yesterday and blew my ass up with him. My ankles are so crispy.
believe me, I want the lotion as much as you do. So Piper, question for you, and I want you to answer this as I want you to really answer this like what you think. Whatever words. Sorry, I've been doing paperwork for 2 days straight. I'm sorry, my words are bad. How comfortable would you be in court? How comfortable do you think you would be in a court setting, like a real, legitimate, fucking big case court setting?
That depends. Would I be like the lead attorney on it?
If you were co-prosecuting with me.
Co-prosecuting with you?
Yep. How would you feel about that?
Are you referring to the Schmidt case?
Nope.
Okay.
I am going to be pushing a case for drug trafficking. It's going to be a court case. and I was thinking about people to. I was going to prosecute it myself, but you're always here, and I kind of want to like include more people. So I think if you're interested and you feel like you'd be comfortable doing that, if not, we can talk about stuff and like go over. Of course, we'd go over and prep and all that shit, but if you'd feel comfortable, then I could definitely invite you as a co-prosecutor.
Yeah, I've never once been in court or even a fake court.
Yeah.
So I'd want to like I don't know, especially
You could be there as a
especially if it's on your side. Yeah, I'd like to. I would totally go. But yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
I'm
no
comfortable
worries.
with a lot, but that one's.
That's why I wanted to ask. Because some people are
No,
like,
I
fucking
appreciate
hell
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pushing drug trafficking. I think it's the first drug trafficking case here. So.
Oh wow.
Charlie Sullivan is fucked.
Charlie's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Huh?
Yeah, Charlie died like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, he passed away.
That was fucked.
Yeah,
it was hard to watch.
That was
but,
really shitty.
He died.
Oh.
Yeah, it was fucked.
Oh my god.
Crying.
It's actually on someone else. You guys won't say anything, right?
No.
It's on Lady Carlisle. From Seaside.
What gang is she in?
Seaside.
From Seaside?
White hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ollie. Okay, well, Seaside, there's no conflict of interest there because we don't represent Seaside, but
I'll keep you up
Yeah.
to date, and I'll include. If you want, I can include you during the case, just to like have you there, or like I'll think of some stuff that maybe you could do. But
oh yeah, I'd love to be involved. And I would totally recommend some other lawyers that I've seen around, but the only ones are like they're kind of bozos, and I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got no one else.
I always
the
say
only one
don't
I can
trust
think
a
of.
lawyer.
I don't. Here's the thing: is I want to. I'm super comfortable prosecuting this myself, and I plan to. But I was thinking like I want to involve as many people as possible. I told her to get a fucking team of lawyers, and I kind of want to stand up there against a team of lawyers and try and just fucking crack this shit down. So
She probably will, to be fair.
yeah, I hope so. I want to make it hard on myself. I want to build a good enough case to where a team of lawyers can't fuck it up. So,
Is this loud?
maybe I'm a bit of a fucking what's it called, masochist, but I definitely want to try.
No, that's so valid, especially with court being so rare.
Yeah. I
Soon,
want to here's the thing. I want
TM.
to make God. So I'm trying to push this court case, and I want them to look and be like, "Damn, Evo's fucking killing it." No, maybe we can trust Evo with a court case here and there. Maybe we can trust Ben here with a court case here and there with these big cases they're pushing. And maybe we get more. I want to fucking knock this out of the park and make it showed and make it
Fuck it, we
known
fucking will.
that fucking cops over in this county can build really good cases and actually do good police work and not just roll up and be like, "Ooh."
We're gonna push a case against every fucker in this city. I'll tell you that right now.
I just,
know?
yeah.
You get Piper and like one or two other like lawyers along like Sadie, right, in the courtroom at the table with you, and
Yeah.
they don't have to like really say anything. Like literally, their sole job could just be to like sit next to you, like surround you, so it seems like it's a big posse, a big scary lawyer. And then
Problem
all-
is with that is once you appoint an attorney, the judges expect for them to talk.
Mhm.
Or once
What
have
you
a
could do,
co-prosecutor.
what we could do, actually, since I'm prosecuting myself. Ooh, this is a good idea. If you'd be interested. Since I'm prosecuting it myself, I can't question myself. All I can do is give a narrative testimony, in which I, don't be questioned. I could waive that and have you question me, and just write out the questions prior.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe we'll talk about it. We got to get it scheduled and everything still too, and
Yeah.
it might be in like 2 weeks.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at something.
Okay.
There's only two. There's only two interceptors, aren't there? What's the other one?
I'm definitely interested. I just wanted to look and see if maybe there was anything about the case. Yeah, there's a good chance though that we'll be hired. SNS will be hired for it, in which case I definitely can't help you.
Yeah. No worries.
Most likely.
Because so far, the only other lawyers that I've seen around is some people, Blackwell and Jean, which is
I think I'm
literally
against Blackwell.
Oh, really?
Probably. I mean, I think that that's who she's gonna probably, grab.
Because I think it was Tommy Jean that was calling me, asking me about being a lawyer and stuff, and he's like just a burger shot guy or whatever, and I was like, whatever. And then there's Doc Eastquire, who can't decide what the fuck he wants to do with his life or whatever, because he changes what he practices. Yeah, he changes what the fuck he practices every day, and he was like trying to be a criminal defense attorney, but was also like snitching and wanted to be a cop and weird. It was like, yeah, I was like, you're fucking. I didn't say this to him, but I was like, you're a fucking idiot. I don't understand how you're not gonna get killed in the next week. But I think he's moved on to like entertainment law or something. Last I checked, he was advocating for
Charlie.
like, he was like a Vinewood Hills attorney. They're constantly posting in the yellow pages or no, on Twitter during AU. It's so fucking funny. That's why I haven't been doing the legal aid shit during AU, because I was like, there's like 3 people signed in, and I was like, eh.
It's worth it. It's kind of worth it, but it's not, the time and shit. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try and get this scheduled soon. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully it works out.
Yeah. Just keep me posted. And I still want to do the mock trial club you were talking about.
Yeah, I haven't seen Faith. I haven't seen Faith in a bit. I think we just miss each other as far as time zones go. I think she's just
she's always EU. She's never.
Yeah, she's EU to early NA, and I'm late NA into AU. So, we might just do like different shifts. I gotta talk to her. I've been really, really busy with these cases, and I've been teaching like cadet classes and shit. I gotta make the time.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Paperwork, there's just so much fucking paperwork, man, and I do it all, and I don't skimp on the paperwork, so I'll just like find myself working like hours on paperwork. Yesterday, I was awake for 14 hours in the city, doing paperwork and doing a raid and shit like that. And I'm still like, I came here and I'm still fucking exhausted from it. And I came back in, and I had to do the paperwork for the raid that we did, and then write another warrant for the findings. And I wish this job wasn't so much fucking paperwork, man. I think that's how
fucking paperwork. You shoot a gun,
so
paperwork.
Crazy. I'm gonna start using text to speech.
Yeah. Someone told me
that's a good idea.
Thing about that one. I think it was Cody who told me a good software.
Or punish people with paperwork.
Yeah,
just give it to cadets.
It's just one of those things where if you want to do it right, you got to do it yourself. Especially with your cases. But yeah. Well,
definitely keep me posted. Definitely keep me posted. I'm around like a lot, like every time zone, a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to some people actually right now. I'm gonna look at the reserves roster and reach out to some people that I know that like court, and maybe I can talk to them.
I was about to say, don't message Allison.
No,
I would
no. Allison is the one who approved this court case.
Oh, good. No, I'm just saying don't message her now because she's probably asleep. That's all. I thought you were gonna message her.
Oh no. I'm talking about like reserves, like cops that I know that come around that I know that liked court stuff. Fuck no. I message Allison like as soon as I wake up. Anything past like 6 EST, I'm like, I don't want to do it.
She has every ping,
You're in contact with Allison a lot, right?
Yeah. But I only message her at certain times.
Would you, if I were to like not be awake for the time that could I like send a message through you where it's like, hey,
of course.
Lucian wanted me to, check in, see, because Arthur McNee's not responding to me about the case, so she might have to do it. So no, so if she could schedule, I'd much rather have Thomas do it too, because Thomas is fair.
I think Thomas will do it if anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to just schedule it when she's back. I would love to be, if you could reach out to her and be like, hey, Lucian was wondering if there's any way, you know, when you're back and you're done from what you're doing, I'm down to wait, you know, whether it's, you know, a few weeks to a month for a scheduling, and we can schedule it a few weeks out, you know, and
Yeah. I will. I'll get in contact with her and see. What
Yeah,
I'm still waiting on the other thing as well. The going over to. I'm trying to. You know the SU shit.
Where are you going over to?
Huh?
Yeah.
Where are you going over to?
Remember what Lily was saying?
I didn't really know what she said. That you guys were going to talk to Bundy, right?
Yeah. So to
I would
organize
love
a
to be
meeting
there
with
for
him.
that. Yeah, it's just going to be you and it's just Antoine's gone. It's just going to be you.
Antoine's gone. I need to speak to Everett now. Fuck.
Yeah, talk to Everett.
Antoine approved it, and now he's gone.
Hey man, if you want me to come with you, I'm super down.
I might. Do you have a visa?
No, I don't. All my visas got denied.
All of them.
Yep, that's why I'm here. People, isn't it?
What?
Everyone. Yep, everyone is just as surprised when they hear that. Yep.
Fuck! I'm not a creative writer.
Is
I don't
that
know
a
how the fuck I got.
is that a tow truck driver with an AK?
No, it's not an AK. It's a
Hunting
hunting
rifle.
rifle.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yep,
That's
all mine.
definitely not
All mine
I was
got.
like, what the fuck?
All my visas got denied. I'm not a me. Lucian Evo is not
He's not leaving.
a
the
realistic
city.
person.
Oh, is it not? Apparently.
No.
Can I talk to one of you when you guys are done over here?
Hey, if you 3-1-1, somebody should come out and have a chat with you guys. Cheers.
Yeah. All mine are. So you know that might have to be.
You make me sad, man. I don't
Hey,
know. I will.
you know, like, what are you
we'll
gonna
see
do? That's why I'm here.
Is Everett coming about? Is Everett gonna be around? I need to speak to him. I tried to speak to him yesterday, but I think you guys were busy with a thingy.
Yeah, he's gonna be back probably later today, in like probably an hour or two.
Perfect. I'll wait around for him because I'm gonna.
Yeah,
wait
oh,
for
so
somebody else.
we would have to fly into the other county? Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Can
So
they not give
I'm
us
gonna
like
go fly-
temporary stuff to do that? Like,
I will
temporary
see what I
visas?
can do. I'll see what I can do. I'll have a chat with.
God, that would be fucking
somebody,
cool.
And me and you go down there, and we have a. Oh, that's gonna be fucking sick, mate. I'll tell you what.
Ask. I don't know, man. If there's
I'm
anyone,
gonna ask. I'm asking.
ask.
I don't give a fuck. I'm asking. I want you. Imagine me and you go up. We got like a plan.
Man, me and you. I want. Here's the thing. I picture me and you going up in PD separately in different parts where we're like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but you know, I picture. We're
I'll
gonna be
become
working
sheriff of
together for a bit.
PBSO. You come sheriff of SDSO.
Yeah, something like that, or like some
Yeah.
some ranger shit. I don't care. I just-
Oh yeah, warden of rangers. Fuck yeah.
Who knows? Who knows what's right for me? All I want to do is work fucking good cases, though. I've made that really clear.
Yeah, we made that clear. We're gonna push cases and shit. We made that clear. I think we made it clear.
But yeah, talk to him. Let me know. That would be fucking cool. What are you gonna do though, right?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? I'm gonna try and reach out to. I'm gonna go look at the reserves roster and like I think Cannoli would be a good one to reach out to.
Oh, Cannoli would be good. It's just when he comes around because he's mostly busy in the other county.
Yeah, exactly. But
White
I've
County.
met him a few times here, and he gave me some nice praise. So I think that would be a nice thing to be like, hey,
Can't get
this
anybody
is,
in there.
Oh, is there nobody there?
what's going on? What'd you need? I can talk to you for a second. What's going on?
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, so I was here earlier.
Here, I'll
I
talk
got
to you over
locked
here
up.
since
So I got locked up last night.
Bye.
And, I had my laptop and shit on me, and they told me they were gonna put it in my possessions, and they never put it in my possessions. I came earlier.
What's your
and
name?
talked to Rick Snow.
Rick Snow, RICK.
Yeah, so I came earlier, and they said it wasn't in my possessions, and they never fucking logged it.
I got you. Let me see if maybe the warden. Did you check it? Bolingbroke?
So
When you
they
got
took
out of
me,
when you got out of prison, were you able to grab all your possessions?
I grabbed all my stuff. So they took my VPN. I ended up getting that back today because they did log that. They logged it for like evidence.
Let me check.
But
the
they
thing.
never put my laptop into possession. So like it's MIA. I was talking to Officer
It is
Hunt,
not in the evidence locker. Are you positive that? Yeah, so it's not in the evidence locker. I just checked the picture of the evidence that they submitted for the evidence locker. Let me see.
So I think it was Molly Parks that did the arrest. She told me that like she took it and then she said that she was gonna put it back in my possession so I could get it back when I got out.
Yeah. Let me see this. Let me see if you had it. Your house. It doesn't have your possessions. I'll talk to her about this. Why don't you? Oh,
Damn.
Jesus. Sorry. I realized you committed crime and I got mad. Here's my phone number. Go ahead and text me with your name and your state ID. My name is Officer Lucian Evo.
Alright.
She's not around right now. She charged you with burglary. I'm going to get the picture of your possessions. It's
Yeah,
not
just
in there.
if you get a chance to talk to her, fucking just ask her about the laptop, and then I'll get in touch with you somehow.
Yeah, I'll double
Or
check.
if you remember, you can let
If
me know.
not, then you know, the guards at Bolingbrook might have just taken that shit or something.
Right. All right. Well,
Which
yeah, that's fine.
sucks,
I
but
know it's a long
sometimes it
shot, but-
happens. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking at the picture of the evidence right now. As far as the locker, it's not in there. It's just the two things you stole: the lockpick and the phone dongle. So.
Right. All right. Sounds good. I'll text you, and then just if you see her, let me know what happens.
Appreciate you, my man. Stop doing crime. Crime's bad.
Ah, Lucian.
Yo.
Get that sleep schedule fixed, Murph. Okay, let me tell dispatch.
Tell dispatch. What did he want, Lucian?
Molly Parks arrested him, and he had a laptop on him. And
Oh, I'm dealing with that at the moment.
Okay, he didn't get it back, and she didn't put his possessions inside of the thing. Are you dealing with that?
Yeah, I'm currently dealing with that. So she
his
said she
possessions
did
aren't
seize
in
his
there.
possessions. Yeah, his possessions photos aren't in the thingy. However, apparently she did seize his possessions, and they should have been in Bolingbrook Penitentiary. So I'm not quite sure what's happened there.
From what he just said, she did the thing where she seized his possessions and then put the laptop on it and seized it again, and so I think the fucking guards snatched it. Oh, god damn it! Lydia Davis is in hiding.
What?
Wait, where is my?
She just texted. I mean, she just twatted out, "I'm in hiding."
She hurt your feelings. I'm gonna find this motherfucker.
Lydia, check out the warrant.
Yeah.
Check out the warrant.
Yeah, I
Did
know.
you see it?
Possibly fraud. I've seen it.
Lou approved it. I had to change it from extortion.
God damn
to-
it! She must have saw she has a warrant. Lucian, you could have waited a day until putting that warrant out. I was gonna try to.
I didn't know you were doing that. I just put it out today.
You're gonna
and,
try sliding where? Oh, with Lydia.
Yeah, Wolfgang said that she's looking for a cuck or for her boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Good luck,
I'm
Paco.
gonna call her and talk some shit.
And Lucian, I will have a chat about trying, you know.
Yeah, let me know how that goes. If I can
I
get to
really
the other
hope this-
community, if I could get to the other community to talk to someone, that'd be great. But you know, my visas.
It may be a really
They
temporary
didn't. They
thing.
denied like my visas. They denied all that shit. They're like, "Fuck you,
what's
you
up?
suck."
Denied all of it.
Hey, Lydia.
Hi, Lucian.
Love you,
Hey,
Lucian.
what's going on, Lydia? How are you?
Not much. What's going on?
Nothing. Just checking in, seeing how you're doing. Just
Great.
seeing if you changed your mind about anything. Maybe you slept it off and you realized that you made a mistake.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry?
Not really.
You're not. Okay. Where you at?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I really would. Lydia, how do I say it? I just miss you. I just miss you. I just want to see
That's
you.
crazy.
Yeah. I don't know what it was. I think there was something between us, and I just, I don't know. You know what I mean? Do you feel it too? Did you feel it too? I just want to see you.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry.
You didn't feel that? Are you sure? Because you said something, that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Where you at? Come on.
If only I told you. If only.
I saw that you're in hiding. What are you hiding from?
None of your business.
Oh, you scared? You were talking all that shit. You scared of a warrant, huh?
No, I'm not scared. What are you gonna give me a warrant for? Exactly.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I couldn't give you a warrant for anything.
No.
There's nothing I could have given you a warrant for. Look, you're right.
No.
We should talk about this. Do you want to meet and talk? Maybe over uwu.
Yo,
or,
Bill, that's just dishonest.
Huh? What's dishonest?
Lucian, hear me
Maybe
out.
Olive Garden. We could go to Maldini's and just treat it as Olive Garden because it's basically the same thing.
Oh man, if only I liked Maldinis.
I hate Maldinis too. That's actually good. You know, whatever. I have a
Sure you
little bit
do.
more respect for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do because the owner, the one at the time, the owner of it, her name was like Tori or something. I was PD Toe, and she charged me $10,000 for one meal, and then I was too nervous to say anything about it, so I just let it happen.
That's crazy, Lucian.
What's your deal, huh? What's your fucking deal? Who do you think you
I don't
are?
have a deal, Lucian. What's wrong? I thought we were having a friendly discussion.
We were, and we are,
What happened?
until
What
it's not.
happened?
What happened is you lied to me, and my trust is broken.
Man, that's crazy.
Have you ever had your trust broken? Has anyone ever lied to you and broken your trust?
Yes.
How'd that go?
Pretty well for me, honestly. So
Did you hear what happened to Seaside?
I did. That was crazy.
Yeah.
What even happened with that? Like, what did he get rated for?
He got raided because they broke my trust.
How?
They you know, they invited me down there all the time. They said we were friends, and they said they wouldn't do crime. And then they started doing crime. They kidnapped, they'd handcuff me, make me watch as they sold drugs in front of them.
No,
Said
they
you won't do
didn't.
shit. I swear to God, they even twatted out pictures of it. You know what they said? You know what they said, Lydia? It's so funny. It's so funny. It's actually the same thing you said. They said you won't do shit.
That's crazy.
And I stormed the beach like fucking D-Day. We rolled up, we stormed the beach.
That's crazy.
Yeah. 3 raids. Raided 3 properties. More coming. It's just because they no-balls me, you know?
Damn, imagine no ballsing you of all people.
Yeah. Well, you could imagine because you did it. And I just hope you know, when you know balls me, I have balls, so I do.
Lucian,
I have balls.
if you want to see me that bad, just tell me that.
I do. I want to see you really bad.
Okay, well, come meet me then.
Where are you?
We'll meet at a safe space. How about that?
A safe space?
Yeah, safe space for both of us.
Where's your safe space?
I mean, I don't have one, so we can meet at Ooh. How about that?
You want to come to my house in Sandy?
I don't know about that one, my guy.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess you just let me know. Think of a safe space. Just
Come to Ubu.
come to Ubu. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
come to Ubu. All right,
I'll
see
wait
ya.
outside for you.
All right. Bye bye.
No, stay on the phone with me. Stay on the phone with me.
Okay.
I'll sit right. Well, I'll stand right here and I'll wait.
Okay. Car.
Ooh, wait. What's this chase?
I don't know. I'm not on the fucking radio. I'm doing cool cop shit. Like calling Lydia Davis, and asking why she hasn't gotten her ID for a $250 ticket.
Okay, Lucian, if you want to pick me up, we can go get my ID right now.
I do. That would be good. That would make me really happy. That would be good. Can we do that? God damn it.
Well, I'm waiting for you, so just let me know.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm coming. If you shoot
Are you?
me, if you shoot me, I'm coming. I'm just letting you know. If
you really think I would shoot you?
yeah,
See,
I don't know. People in this city.
See, that's crazy. Nope, that's crazy. That actually hurts.
Well, I don't know. I just get shot sometimes. You have to understand where I'm coming from.
Have you seen my record? I don't have any attempted. I don't do that.
Yeah, you've assisted in selling drugs. It was meth. It was on the block over near.
Man, that's Chan's fault. That's a royal black fault type thing.
Oh, hey. Oh, there you are.
Hey. I'll wait for you. You want me to get in the back?
Yeah. Come on.
Hold on. Let me switch seats. Can I crawl through this window?
Yeah, you can crawl through. You can crawl through.
We would hate for people to think that we're friends.
Yeah, we would, wouldn't we? Wanna go get your ID?
We can look at my ID, Lucian. Oh, wait, I have this ID.
What ID?
Aw, why is it not working?
Where? Let me see your ID. Jesus Christ, who is that?
It's Simo. PC
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, I know. Let me rate your ID. Hang on, I gotta go to the.
Let's go
I
get
gotta
my ID.
go grab. I'm gonna go grab money. Okay, I'm gonna go pay for your ID. All right, because you did this.
No, wait, how much is it? How much is it? How much is it?
It's $500. I'm gonna go pay for it. I'm gonna get money.
Okay, I have it. I have it.
Okay.
Lucian, where are we going?
We're gonna
Why
get your
not-
money. We're gonna get your money.
Why
We're
do I
at the
feel
ATM right
like
here.
why do I feel like you're about to kidnap me?
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to return if you cannot afford one. Will be allowed by state if one's available. Do you understand your rights? Get the fuck out of the car, Lydia.
You can't even. What did I do? You can't arrest me.
Get the
okay?
fuck out of the car. Put your hands up. You're under
That's
arrest.
crazy. Lucian,
You're under
what is
arrest.
this?
Turn around and put your goddamn fucking hands up.
You want to touch me? I use his ass.
I'm cuffing you. Hard. You're getting so cuffed. I told you you had one shot. No! You get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. Oh no, you're jumping. Don't jump. Going for taser. Oh my god.
What's wrong with you?
Going for cuffs. You're getting so fucking. You are so fucked.
I hate you.
Oh my god. This is what happens when you betray me. Oh my god.
For that?
Cuffing a third
What
time,
is
but for
wrong with
real.
you? Okay, fine. You got me that
Oh,
time.
you think so? Just wait till you see what the warrant's for. Just wait till you see what this fucking warrant's for.
Wait, do I actually have a warrant?
Yeah, you're goddamn right. You have a warrant. I got approved by High Command too.
Wait, for what?
I'll show you. And I have it. I have it out. Okay. I have something I want to talk. Let me get back to the station. Like I said, you have the right to remain silent. Anything I say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you're not going to afford, and we'll move back as you say if one's available. Do you understand your rights? This is Ricky. He's watching the outside. Hey,
I don't
Ricky.
give a fuck about Ricky.
Oh, well, we don't. Neither do we. But we don't say that out loud. We just think it.
Oh no, I see.
This is Beaver Bush. You ever been here?
No.
Sure, you're familiar with Beaver Bush. Sorry. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna put you in the fucking cell. I'm gonna leave you right here. All right. What do you got? Oh my God! You don't have anything on you illegal. And you had the wrong. Who's? I can't believe you have their ID. Stolen ID. You want to see your warrant?
Well, he got robbed, and so I took it off the guy that robbed him. but he
Because you
bent his
robbed him.
head,
So
but
you
then-
admitting to rob someone else? Okay.
No, I don't.
You know what? I will put you in the cell. You deserve it. You deserve to go in this goddamn
This is
cell.
crazy.
Yeah. You know, balls to me, Lydia. I don't know what to say. I trusted you. I said at that traffic stop, you have one shot to make this all okay. Oh shit, where are you? Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, come here. I don't even care. I'll take him off. Because if you beat my ass, I'm shooting you. If you beat my ass. Just don't
I'm not
beat
gonna
my
beat your
fucking
ass.
ass. You
I'm
ready?
gonna beat your ass.
Don't beat my ass.
I'm not going to.
I'm holding a
Okay,
flashlight
so
out
what's-
just in
what's
case.
this warrant
You want to
for?
see this warrant?
Yeah, what's it for? Tell me.
Yeah, this is what this is what happens when you fuck with me. Okay, it's Lydia Davis, reckless driving, fraud, operating a motor vehicle without proper identification, and bribery. Lucian Eva, I don't need to read the whole thing. You gave me $7 at that traffic stop. You said that should cover it in an attempt to sway my decision professionally. Then you admitted to lying and purposefully. Oh wait, don't. Oh Jesus Christ! Now I'm gonna have to put you in cuffs. Jesus, stop texting saying you're. Get the. Jesus fuck! This is what I get. You know what? You know what?
Yeah, what's up?
Now we're going to Davis. Now we're going to Davis.
I'm scared, Lucian.
You're goddamn right. People just fucking clap my ass all the time. Actually, no,
Oh,
they
man.
don't. They really don't. People generally like me. But then I do things like this. But then they respect me because they know I'll follow through with what the fuck I say. People are like, No cops write warrants. You're not gonna do shit. I get away with banks all the time, and then when I actually catch them for it, they respect me. Oh. Oh fuck.
Good shit, Lucian.
Oh fuck. God damn it.
Oh man, I'm so glad you didn't cut my body cam off for that one. That's funny.
No, it's okay. We're good. I'm okay.
Just take me
God
to
damn.
MRPD.
No way. You're going to fucking. You know what?
Yes.
Fine. I'll go to MRPD. You know what? Fine.
Yeah, rub it in everybody's faces. Be like, yeah, I caught Lydia. I caught Lydia slacking.
Okay, fine. I will. Oh fuck. This is what you get.
No, it's okay. I already knew I had a warrant, to be honest.
Why would you? I was gonna
Bro,
give you a
I'm bored.
chance. I was gonna give
I'm
you a
bored.
chance. When I call,
Lucian,
when
I literally don't care.
oh my god.
Like,
You
just
mean to tell me you
not
do this
face
shit
me.
again?
Yeah, I'd do it again. I don't care.
Don't do this again.
Why?
Because it's terrible. You broke my trust.
I also broke cuffs a few times.
You did break cuffs 3 times. You know, some guy the other day broke cuffs 7 times. It was actually fucking
wouldn't doubt
crazy.
it.
I was like, honestly, at this point, like, we should just let you go. I'm so disappointed in you. I have every right in my being to take you into interrogation right now. And wonder
Go
why the
for
fuck
it.
you're such a sick person.
Go for it.
I won't. I won't though. I won't.
Interrogate me, Lucian. I want you to.
Not more than what?
Do it. Do it. I dare you.
Take you into interrogation?
Yeah, interrogate me.
Okay. All right, here we go. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go. All right. Get in the chair. I'm going to cuff you to the chair.
Yo, say less.
I'm going to seize your possessions for Bolingbroke. Here you go. I put it in all caps too because I'm pissed. All right, let me just plug this in. Ah, fuck. That shocked me. I hate technology sometimes. So I have a question. I have a question I want you to answer seriously, okay? Why would you lie to me at that traffic stop? Why me?
Okay, to
Why
be fair,
me?
I wasn't lying. I had
You
every intention to get it, but then something came up in my head, and it was
No,
very
you said you were going to the DB mansion to Erp? And then
No,
you
I was
invited
going-
me.
I was going to Casa de Erp.
Casa de Erp. Okay. I don't know what that. Okay. And then you invited me.
No,
and
you're
you
not
said something about
listening to me,
handcuffs.
Lucian. You're not listening to me. You're not listening to me.
I'm sorry. I'll stop and listen. I'll be a good. You know what? I'll be a good friend and I'll listen.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. So, I was going to Casa de Erp, and then something came up in my head, and it got me really frustrated. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna chill out. And then I forgot I had to go. But then you kept messaging me about it, and it made me a little angry. So I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it because I'm upset. And then it became funny. So I just didn't do it. And I'm sorry for that. But I accept my fault. And I accept responsibility and the consequences. So it's okay.
You know what made me anky? Not seeing that goddamn ID in 311. That made me real angy. This could all been avoided. Lydia, we could be friends.
I mean, we could still be friends, Lucian. You could
Really
take
think
me
so?
to the courthouse. I thought we were gonna go get Olive Garden, go to the courthouse, give my ID, and then things would be okay with us.
I was thinking
Just
about
like,
it.
Just like I broke your trust, you broke mine. So I don't know.
Well, now we're even. Now we can start over on square one.
Wait, can we go get Olive Garden now? I'm kinda hungry. And a little twice, and I don't feel very good. If somebody hits me, I'm going down.
Do you need an IFAC?
Yeah, I got beat up.
Okay.
They were trying to take my shoes.
Take this. Do you need food?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm giving you a gummy that's shaped like a headphone, and then a coffee that's shaped like a fucking butt plug or something. I don't know.
Okay. Wait, I didn't get it.
Wait, what?
I didn't get it. I've been bamboozled.
Oh well, let's. Sorry, the plane walkers took it. All right, there you go. The coffee's now just that's just a shake.
Tinko.
Where's your weed?
I don't have any up.
Where do you plant?
I will tell you as soon as you let me go.
So, you're saying that for, you know, me dropping it and us going to Olive Garden, you'll tell me where your weed is?
Yeah, I'll show you.
But then you'll just plant somewhere else.
I mean, yeah, but that's the fun, because then you'll have more of a chance to find it. It's like a win-win. You drop all charges, I show you where I plant my weed.
I don't know.
Allegedly.
I can't drop the charges. A warrant was approved. That means it has to be served. Especially if it was approved by High Command. I guess not, Lydia, but you know what I will know?
What's that, Lucian?
I'm going to call Olive Garden, and I'm going to reserve a table in 38 months. In 38 to 40. I'm reserving a table when you get out of prison for us at Olive Garden, okay? At some point. At some point, I'll reserve a table for us at Olive Garden.
Ooh, my favorite sound.
Oh my god. Your favorite sound. That's your favorite sound?
Yeah, it goes do 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 do. You know, it reminds me of like a heart monitor, you know?
That's terrible. Not like cobblestones on a beach. Not like the sound of a purring kitten as they're just like chirping of crickets in the night.
Do you want me to be your purring kitten? I'm concerned. Is Wolfgang still around? I was supposed to meet Paco and...
Yeah, that was for your warrant. You were going to get arrested.
Oh, was it really? No, that's crazy.
Arrested.
See, I knew it was too fishy. That's why I didn't go. I wanted you to be man enough to let me know.
Yeah, and I did. I'm man enough.
That's okay. I'll find another reason to get a warrant.
I'm definitely man enough, right? Enough.
I don't think so.
Did you say, do I want you to be your purring kitten? We kind of just glazed over that. What does that mean?
Yeah, you did glaze over that.
What does that mean?
I guess you'll never know.
Well, that's what I'm asking. I don't know. I've been in Humane Labs for 10 fucking years. I don't know where most stuff means.
That's crazy.
Well, it is crazy.
Well, I'm bored now. Can I go?
You're bored now?
Yeah, this is boring all of a sudden.
Okay.
I kind of want to go visit my cousin. I'm bored.
Who's... Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna. All right. Let me get you. All right. Let me get you. You're fine. You're bored?
Can you
That
charge
quick?
us off again?
That quick you got bored? It's been 3 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes too long. Can you read my charges off again, please?
Yeah, it's reckless evading, reckless driving, fraud, operating a motor vehicle without a proper identification, and bribery. Bribery. How do you plead?
I like it. I like it. Okay, I'm ready.
Plead guilty?
Nope.
All right. All right, it's going to be $3,100 fine and 38 months, 76 months parole. Don't ever no balls me again.
Oh, I will as soon as I get out. Don't worry. Mwah. Miss you.
No, you won't. You won't miss me.
Can you send me? I'm bored.
I'm trying to send you. God damn it! How dare you board me? I'm bored. Can you send me? I'm bored. Dude, she's so funny. Dude, Lydia's so funny. Do you know what happened? So I pulled her over and she said she was gonna. Lucian's on his petty arc. I pulled her over and she said she was gonna go get the thing, her ID, and show it to me in 30 minutes. And then she didn't. And then she no balls Lucian, said I won't do shit, and quote put a warrant out, bozo. So I put a warrant out for this fraud, operating motor vehicle without proper identification, and then bribery because she gave me $7. It got approved, so. And then I have all the. It really is so. I didn't put it in, but I have the texts where I kept. Where is? I was like, "You're so fucked." She said, because she said she had shit in her to do, and so I kept being like, "I'm on that ass for that ID. Put out a warrant." I said, "Oh my god, fuck it, Dean. It's on site for a $250 ticket. You're fucked." And then she said, "I had to nap. I'm sick." I said, "Sick in the damn head for not having an ID. You're right. You are sick. Put out a warrant, Lucian. I don't care." I said, "You real fucker, aren't you?" She said, "Put out a warrant." I said, "You're so fucked." And so I put one out. Ah. Yellow.
Hi, Lucian.
Oh, hey.
Did you miss me?
Papa Evo, can I come out with you?
1 second, Carter. 1 second. Did I miss you?
Mm-hmm.
How would you like me to answer that question? Yes?
I'll be honest.
Yeah, sure.
It's okay.
Huh? Was it
I just wanted to let you know that you may or may not have some people looking for you right now, so be safe, my guy.
I was about to. That you shouldn't have told me that. Well, now I feel bad because I was about to go off duty for a little bit and come back, but they'll still be looking. There's already people looking for me.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
you
may
really?
have added to the list.
Hang on. You, Lydia. You. Ooh. That's it. I can't. I have to do this really quick. She is so fucked. Oh, she wants to be petty? I can be petty right the fuck back. I am gonna be so fucking... Oh, she has no idea what she just did. Did she not learn her goddamn... Did she not learn her goddamn lesson? Did she not learn her goddamn lesson? I love fucking playing this shit's so fun. Yeah, I'm making the active choice a bit to like put heat out. This is the reasoning for all this is because Lucian hasn't been able to go do what the fuck he wants. And like the idea is that this is what Lucian would be doing if he wasn't allowed to
Going for pit.
Don't go for pit. Oh my god. This is what Lucian like does when he's not allowed to go look for weed and do the patrol that he likes doing. So he's like pent up and kind of shitty to people because he can't just go blow off steam and look for weed. What's this? Fuck. I want to close the door. Fuck. Fuck. Where is she? Is that guy still there? Alright, he's gone. Alright, I'm gonna do what I wanted to do.
He's also leaving the area. So chances are I was transporting drugs around. That's probably why he shot me. Keep an eye out for a black and colour vehicle. Like an SUV.
10-4. Pull over every black vehicle, sir.
Yeah, every single black vehicle. I want every black vehicle impounded, pulled over. Every driver arrested.
10-4. Because we're all good here, guys. We're good to roll out, boys.
Maybe she logged off. If she logged off, that I should probably check. Oh, she's still around.
It was like a 4-door Jeep Cherokee, like XJ, I think it's called. I think that's the...
This is gonna be fucking petty when she steals a car.
But there's the Cherokee, there's the Trackhawks. I know that those are driven around quite a bit.
It was also flagged, but my radar has been reset, so I don't have a plate. Anyway, 275-10-8.
476 MRPD, evidence processing.
Actually, 275 same traffic, vehicle maintenance.
No. I wanted to see me. I wanted to see Lucian. And then call someone and be like, he's here. Damn, where the fuck is she? She's probably AFK or some shit. I miss doing this with Charlie. I would send Charlie up to jail for long periods of time and then just sit and watch him as he made ketamine, or like as he like did shit in the prison that was actually fucking insane. Where the fuck is she? No way she gets a rat. Yeah, she's probably talking to people in visitation. Now that I'm thinking about it. This is so stupid. Ah! Oh shit. Oh fuck. Am I stuck? Uh-oh. Oh fuck, I'm in the prison. Oh shit. Whoops. I'm just gonna stand there. Oh, she's not in here. Maybe she did go to bed. Where the fuck is she? Oh shit. I don't know where she could be. Let me shut the bottle. The sun's like right on my eyes. I'm gonna go pee really quick. How are you, lady? Are you still just waiting in queue? Alright. Hell yeah. Good shit. Have fun, lady. Just have fun.
454, you on radio?
Just try to have fun. It's the same stuff. It's the same stuff you did when you were, you know, in public. It's the same. Just say yes to shit. Go out there and just be nervous. It's okay for your character to be nervous. You can be nervous in real life and in character, you know? Be nervous in character. You don't have to be, like, confident shit. You could be nervous it's your first day and ask for help and just let people know that you want to get to know them and, you know. If you're feeling a certain way, it's okay to lean into it in character, right? So don't trip about it too much. New people load into that server every day. Yeah, that's good. Are they all in too right now? That's crazy how little the queue is. Way. Oh, you started at the NA Storm? Nice. At least they're not 8-hour tsunamis. Are you in a big meeting, Ben? This is important.
Sorry, Lucian.
Good.
He's just admiring the San Andreas map.
I thought you guys were thinking about stuff. I was just gonna come in and sit on the thing. Oh.
Yeah. Fantastic. Also, Paco's downstairs. He said that he was waiting for you to FTO him or something. Just thought to let you know.
Is he actually next in line?
I have no idea. He was with Wolfgang, but Wolfgang had to go to a meeting.
I think it's an EO thing. He just wants to. I remember that conversation last night.
Yeah, I'll take him out, but the reason I'm taking Paco out, bro, is because between you and me, Breskies, only Wolfgang's taught him anything. Other than they've just been jerking each other off.
Yeah,
in the car.
when we were with him last night, he like didn't know shit. It was really funny.
So I actually want him to get a good foot on the ground. Otherwise,
I agree.
You know, he might pick up a lot of shit, but then in 2 weeks, he might be like, why am I in trouble all the time? I don't understand.
Very true. He's got good radio etiquette, though. That's one thing he's got good at. His radio etiquette is pretty good, so that's something to go along, I guess, for him. He still needs to improve on his pursuits and stuff, his positioning, because sometimes he's literally in front of the car and getting himself T-boned. So, yeah.
Yeah, I feel it. I'm going to take him out and spank his butt.
Nice. I just arrested Lydia Davis for that warrant.
What did Lydia have a warrant for, Hammy?
You'd like this, Stone. I think you'll be proud of me for this one. I pulled her over the other day, and she didn't have a license. And then she's like, "I'm going to the DB mansion for the ERP mansion or whatever."
Yeah,
and I was
you're
like,
telling me about
that one.
Fuck
So
yeah, dude.
I ended up putting out a warrant. She no-balls me, said, "You won't do shit. Put out a warrant, bozo." And I put out a warrant for, let's see, Lou approved it. It was reckless driving, fraud for lying to me during the traffic stop, saying she had other shit to do, and then later confessing to me that it was so she could do her weed. So the personal gain was the weed, financial gain was the the weed run she was going to do, operating a motor vehicle without proper identification, and bribery because she gave me $7 during the traffic stop.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
she's really
yeah.
falling apart.
That's disgusting.
I fucked her up, and then she's like, "We should go get Olive Garden," and she said something about having her be my personal purr kitten or something like that. I didn't understand it, so I sent her. She said she was getting bored. I don't know what it meant, but she called me in prison, and I said, and she said, "Hey, Lucian, I just want you to know that there's some people looking for you now. I just want to let you know." And I said, "Oh, okay." And I hung up. I was like, "All right, if she wants to be a fucking petty back, I'll be petty twice as hard." And so I went to Bolingbrook to try and catch her leaving and stealing a car so I could arrest her there. But I don't think
did she get picked up?
No, I just sent her. I realized it's going to be a while.
Oh, okay.
I was inside Bolingbrook trying to watch her. If she's going to no-balls me and do that shit, I made it super clear. I said, "You don't fucking no-balls me. I'll do it."
I love that attitude.
I will CW your ass, Lydia, and you don't even understand the meaning of that yet, but you fucking will.
She will know the meaning of it. Yep.
Hey,
Well, this is what happens when I
today, bro. By the way, I don't know what happened, but it sounds good.
It sounds good. That's good to hear. Here's the thing. This is what happens when I can't go around and look for fucking weed. I actually have to like. I'm fucking unhinged. I'm irritable. I'm agitated. I'm a bit of a bitch. Okay, I'm a petty bitch.
I don't understand why don't allow people who've actually done a good job on it to give them like those little badges, whatever the fuck they're doing.
I don't know, but
so
I found a
to go
large
look
weed
for
grow today earlier underneath El Burro, and I turned around and I drove away from it because I was scared of getting in trouble. I'm not even
Burro's
exaggerating.
within Los Santos, homie.
But I'm not supposed to go look for weed. It says in the guidelines, do not actively look for weed unless you're with people. And I went there because I thought there'd be weed by habit, and I saw it, and it was like a 100-plant weed grow, and I was like, I can't.
Well, unless you're with people, I mean, just get a fucking 77, dude.
But then they're gonna be like, why were you over here? Why were you looking for weed?
I
And
don't.
I'll be like,
that,
because
honestly.
I can't, like, I was looking for weed. I'm not trying to be like I'm being serious. I'm not trying to fucking break rules. I want to do it by the book. I don't want to get in fucking trouble. I'm sick and tired of getting in trouble for like stuff. So I'm not. It's not that I get in trouble a lot. I really do. I just don't. I'd rather avoid it.
He's in the building, right? Let's get Billy in the room, homie.
Yeah, I think you need to have a chat and.
Well, no, it says pretty clearly in the raid guidelines, and I was looking for it. I shouldn't be looking for it. It's just I've spent months looking at spots, so like I'll instinctively drive by a spot if I'm near it, and I'll look, and if I find the weed, I'm like, oh fuck, and then I don't want to. It's not worth it. It's not worth the fight. I'm a fucking officer. It doesn't.
It's
really
not
matter.
a fight, but it's more of a suggestion. There's no why shouldn't you suggest a thing to be made? They did it for fishing and hunting and shit. Why can't?
Yeah, but I got the certification for that.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
but
it's dangerous.
If you know what
though.
you're doing, if they look at your report,
Hi,
you've done it
Kaylee. Thank
previously,
you.
you've done it well. Okay, someone said the titles were bad. I don't really think that's the case. But
It has nothing to do with
that's what I'm
me.
saying.
It has to do with every other dumb motherfucker doing it, and I'm setting
That's
an
what I'm saying.
example
They
by
give
doing it
people
myself.
certifications,
you know?
certain people certifications to go ahead and do those kind of things. I mean, I don't understand why they can't do that. It would make more sense.
I guess, but it wouldn't make sense in a way that like you're still putting your life at risk. And what they wanted to stop is people just willy-nilly grabbing weed, which I understand and made a conscious effort to stop doing because there's a reason they made that decision, right? A reason bigger than what I do. So I wanted to make sure that, you know, it's just because I dislike that I feel that way, it doesn't mean that it's not something that I should follow and respect. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's also something they can have guidelines for. Like you get the certification, you have to do you have guidelines, you have to have 277.
Sure, but what matters is it's a bigger
Real
issue that.
quick.
Yeah.
How urgent is this? I'm currently taking an IA complaint, and I just want to know,
Do-
can I go
do
for
your
like
thing.
5 minutes to quickly finish that and then come in here, or? Or is this
Yeah, that's
urgent?
fine,
If it's
dude.
urgent-
No, that's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish this. I'll be back.
Watch, let me pull it up. And I'll read it how it's written. Fungal toe, fungal toe, fungal toe, fungal toe, fungal toe. All right. All right. Problem is that this has led to too many patrols and overlapping patrols without any communication from officers who are checking spots. The barrier that rangers want to maintain is that the communication is key. When a weed hunt is conducted, it's important for all units to not be alone. There should be 2+ units minimum, or 3 officers, not just 2 people in one car. Blah blah blah. Whatever. It is also recommended that those doing the hunt 3 in 1. I'll skip that because it's not a 3 in 1. Similar reports should be made and checked. If you do come across weed while out on patrol randomly, it is expected you still do your duties and destroy, document, and add it to the most recent weed patrol rather than doing a fresh report. Be sure to notify primary report. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I misread that. That's my fault. I thought it was you had to be on a weed patrol. But I was told by Murphy to stop, like, looking for weed on my own. And I was told very clearly. He said that verbatim. And he was going through my reports.
Murphy
and
may
like,
be your commanding officer, but I feel like that's maybe him misconstruing, and that's why I want Billy in this room.
Okay.
That might be him misconstruing the intent of what they're writing. The intent of what they're writing is to combat one person going up to the county, spending their entire shift,
Yeah. 100%, which I agree with, and I have been. Me and Billy just did a weed hunt the other day. Like, I'm cool with that.
Well,
I respect
I'm
that,
not
all that
done
shit.
yet, though.
Oh, sorry.
Like, I don't think they're meaning to combat the jurisdiction of the LSPD as it pertains to an illegally grown narcotic, which El Burro is well within the jurisdiction of Los Santos. Like, where in El Burro was this, homie?
Underneath the Elysian Fields Freeway Bridge, right next to South Shambles Street.
All right, so that's not even you know, teasing the dick of it by saying okay, this is east of El Burro, Palomino Highlands.
Yeah, I'm just I just want to do what I'm told, and I don't want to step on toes and get in trouble. So when I'm told, don't go looking for weed alone, stop that, and I find weed and I'm alone, and I realize that I looked for it, I'm like, I should.
I'm really interested to hear Billington's opinion on this, Emmy, but I feel like if you are patrolling Los Santos proper, it doesn't matter what you are doing. If weed happens to come by, it happens to come by.
Yeah, and the reason I was over there was because there was a box truck that was unloading a weed grow underneath Buccaneer Way that I caught, but I drove away from it because the 77s weren't close enough and I didn't want to get shot, so that's kind of why I was over there. But still, I was looking. You know, I shouldn't look. I shouldn't. And that's on me, you know?
All right, well, we're going to solve that in a second, little breskies, all right?
Yep.
So why don't you fucking grab a shoulder on my fucking rib chest, cry out what you need to cry out, okay?
I don't like causing issues, Stone. I really don't. I don't
Not
like
issues. It's like
Gotcha,
suggestions.
right.
It's suggestions. It has to be made sometimes because we are. To be fair, we are a department. And
I
if
guess
we
I
have
am
suggestions,
overthinking it.
We have to think about it.
I am making
You
it.
are a
I'm
little
probably making it. I just don't want to fuck them. I don't want to piss people off.
Did you stay quiet about something until you became neurotic about it?
Not really. I was pretty.
You can tell Giga Chad. You can tell
Not
Giga
really.
Chad, bro.
I'm a very, I'm just a little bit, my life's different now. My day to day is different. I'm not so I'm not the Nikov I used to be, where I just go do my thing. Now I'm confined into the city, okay, and I'm
All right. Well, you know,
it's a goddamn
Nick
fucking
off 2
hellhole
weed
here.
patrols because I can't get him out of this building sometimes.
No, sir.
I'm not gonna say anything.
No.
You know he fucking stays in this building.
Stop my phone.
No comment.
Thanks, Billy. New rule is weed patrols
Oh
have
my
to be
God,
done
but
in like
yeah.
a group.
I don't know if they not made you a ranger yet. This is what surprised me. But obviously now because of the election, no one
Don't
can
tell that to
transfer
me. Tell that to other people. I don't know.
Yeah, I've been
I'm
meaning
doing.
to speak
I'm
to
gonna.
you about that.
I'm gonna do my fucking job and do what I want to do. And if they decide they want to, then all I'm doing is showing intent, doing my fucking job, and not trying to
Thing is, you
piss people
actually
off,
do
which is why I'm
ranger
trying to not
stuff.
fucking piss people off right now. I don't want to piss anyone off.
I know what you're trying to say, but you actually do ranger stuff, which is, I mean, there are some who don't actually do ranger stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not going to mention any names or anything, but obviously,
Yeah, no, that's okay. But that's
That's
okay
all
for
I'm
them
gonna
not
say.
to. You know, it's.
No, it's okay not for them not to, but I feel like people who put in the effort to become a ranger and do all the hard work, I feel like they should get a bit recognized. You know what I mean? If you
Sure.
put in the work and effort, why not have a little recognition? That's what you need to have.
Yeah, sure. I agree, but I also understand that there's maybe a different way of
Obviously
going
the
about
election.
things for certain people. You know,
Oh, yeah,
some
well,
people
that's
like to
the
sit
thing.
back and just watch, and then just one day, all of a sudden, it's like, hey, we've been watching, and then some people, it's like nonstop, like, here's how you do it. So yeah, I know, whatever, do what I do. That's like the same thing with SEU. No one's, Antoine. I talked to Antoine once about it, but I've just working cases, and then when I can tag at SEU, I tag at SEU, and if he likes it, then I'll get brought into SEU, or liked.
Antoine's dead.
Yeah, he's no longer.
Stone. Congratulations on becoming the new SEU head, by the way.
Yeah, congrats.
I'm assuming.
I didn't know. Zip your lip, because who knows what this
assuming.
election will bring.
Oh,
And
yeah,
that project by the new incoming wave of hockey man
Antoine's
might be
dead.
shot in its neck.
Could be. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's a thing we'll have to see. Fucking shit timing though, I tell you that. And stupid idea in the first place, but okay, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, the mermaid.
I'm not afraid to be honest about it. It is the most stupidest fucking election I've ever seen in my life. Makes no sense, but there we go. That's how it is.
I think the
Listen,
people
boys.
that need to get there are going to get there.
There's a lot of blood in the water, and there's sharks swimming around. All right,
Hey,
Billy.
what's
What I
up?
wanted to talk to you about is I think there's been maybe some miscommunication, or these two guys need some clarification on finding weed within Los Santos. Lucian gave me an example where he was near El Burro and found a 100-plant weed grow underneath the freeway. And he didn't feel empowered to do anything about it because he felt that he was told by Murphy to, unless the ranger is involved, don't even touch it.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
that's not true. That's not true.
He told, yeah, he said the other day. So here's what. So for me, so what happened was I was told Murphy pulled me aside yesterday and he said very sternly, and he was like, "Stop looking for weed." And I said, "Yes." He said, "Stop looking for weed alone." I said, "Yes, sir." And I did. And I found weed alone, and I was alone, and I found it. I was looking for it because I was in the area for another situation, and I drove past it habitually because I've been doing it for fucking whatever. And I was like, I shouldn't be doing this. I was told not to, and so I drove away because there wasn't enough units, but two, it's like I don't want to. He told me no. You know what I mean? I don't want to. I'm doing what I was told to do, and I want to make sure. And when they heard that, they're like, "That's not what should be done." And I'm wanting to make sure I'm not pissing anyone off. I want to make sure I'm following the guidelines you guys put out, and I'm trying to cut back because I think I was a part of the problem where people were looking for weed willy-nilly, and so I'm trying to show the restraint and cutting back on not doing that, as I'm sure you've seen, and I just want to make sure that I'm upholding what you guys are telling me to do and not stepping on toes. But I think I may have misunderstood when he told me to not look for weed alone. Or not look for weed.
In terms of looking for weed alone, yes, we're trying to encourage people to look for weed as a group. In fact, yesterday, I took out a group of like 5 people. We did like a whole. We did like half a circle of the island before we had to go to a 78's call, and then a few went off duty after that. But we're trying to encourage it to be more of a group thing. However, I'm pretty sure it states this in the guideline. Yeah, it does, because I added it to that.
Yeah, at the very end
weed,
it does.
You should add it to an existing like the last existing weed report, as to not overcrowd things, and because that's kind of how we envision it anyway. Is if there isn't a recent one up, you just put one up for that shift and just put like weed hunt or weed check.
Okay, so I can throw one up if I find one.
You can throw one up and then just have that be a static one, and then if you come across any, just keep adding it to that report. But only if you come across it, right? Don't go out looking for it. I know you're saying it was like habitual. You like kind of just didn't even.
And that's the thing is I did. I went
fine.
Looking. And
let me interject here for a second, because if the LSPD is patrolling in places that are less traveled, they have reasons to do that. What's to stop? What is our role as state departments to stop them from doing that? Because they could be coming upon a whole manner of things. That's not only weeds. They could be coming upon 37s. They could be coming upon people acting suspiciously in known areas if they have an investigation that points to that.
I mean, realistically, right? I mean, if we're gonna just touch on that, then for an example, like, even let's use 37 as an example, right? If we're talking like far up north, you're like all the way up there.
Yeah.
You come across like a 37 call. Realistically, I mean, I think it's kind of just the premise I'm setting is people should be doing that kind of stuff with a group of people anyway, in my opinion at least.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the host.
I think it's one thing patrolling up there, but I mean, I think you should have a few people patrolling up there with you.
Yeah.
At the least, because if you're alone up there and you come across something like that, there's nothing to stop someone just fucking shooting you down, and that's that pretty much. I mean, that's given in the city too, though, to be fair, right? But at least you'll have most of the time units nearby.
And I've stopped going up to the county. I've stopped all that shit. I'm not, the main thing is I caught myself looking for weed, which Murphy told me no yesterday. He said, don't do it. But I was right next to it. I went underneath the spot where there's always fucking weed, of course, that I would always find it. And there was weed. And I was like, I didn't get it because I was told not to. I'm just trying to follow orders, and I don't want to fuck over anything that's going on. And I guess that might be miscommunication on my part. And my intent was to just not fuck with anyone and fuck with whatever is going on, right?
Yeah. I appreciate that. And, given that this is only, like you said, you understood it as it was happening, like, I've been told not to do this and I'm doing it. So I appreciate that this is the first time since these new guidelines are out, too, as far as I'm aware, that you've let us know of anyway, that you've done this. So I appreciate you actually coming and mentioning it, too, so that's a good thing. But in the sense of that, nothing more than just saying, hey, try not to do that again where you go off on your own looking for weed, because even just like 3 in the morning, just saying, hey, can I get like 1 or 2 people to go and look some weed? That's literally all it really is. That's the kind of the whole point of this, is just making it less of an alone experience and having some people go up north with you so that you are safe. It's to keep people safe and to make it kind of a group experience, because it can turn into a lot of fun when you've got people with you when you're not alone. I mean, you were literally there when we were doing the weed hunt yesterday. That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's the whole point.
Yesterday, the day before, whatever the fuck. But it was a I was at Buccaneer Way Docks, and there was an active situation that I did over there. I saw a box truck. I went over. I didn't want to get shot, and so we VCB UTL'd. And then I was right down the street, and I was like, my little weed queen brain's like, maybe there's weed over 2 blocks away. And I drove over there, and I was like, oh fuck, there is. And when I actually found it, I was like, fuck. And so that's the part where it's like, I wasn't like, I'm gonna go look for weed. It's like, the situation just ended, I'm right here. What if I just do a little peek? What if I do a little peek and look for weed? And then I found it, and I was like,
I think
fuck.
it's a pre-existing spot, and you're like already there. I mean, I really wish we were just looking and saying, oh well, there's weed also right here. We're right at the spot. I'm gonna add this to the most recent report.
Perfect. So I could do that as long as I get 77s and everything.
As long as you get 77s, it's the concept of going out alone and looking for weed. If you're like you said, if your active ends right next to where you know there's an active weed spot, and you just happen to look in that direction and see a bunch of fucking weed, we don't want people to see it. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But
I know that there's bigger reasons.
What that means is, don't try and use that as a way to, try and find weed here and there at certain spots. Don't if you're on patrol and you're going past it, I think take a glance, nothing there, move on. Don't go look too deep into it. Don't hunt for the weed unless you've got some people with you, right?
Okay, perfect.
As for from this point on, because hoping that clarification understands, we are eventually trying to enforce this pretty seriously as anything else in the PD. I'm hoping it won't happen again. It's kind of like almost like an informal it's an informal way of me saying it's like a warning, right? Saying I appreciate you coming and saying you did this. We are trying to enforce it. It's the first time you've done this and you've actually brought it up since these new regulations. And so I don't need to take any further than that. But in the future, it is trying to make it a more serious thing. If you can just get a group of people to go with you and it is something you still want to do, we're not stopping people from doing it. We just want people to do it with people. So
and I wasn't, and I can't, I'm trying to make it clear. I wasn't like, I'm going to go hunt for weed. I was just, and that's the basic thing. I just want to make sure. I was a block away. I was like, but yeah, I won't. And that's why I wanted to bring it up, because I don't want any fucking miscommunication on it. And I know that there's bigger reasons why these rules were enforced, reasons beyond me and you. So I don't want to fuck with any of that, and I want to make it clear, so that also I'm an FTO, so I want to make sure that if I'm fucking up or doing anything, I bring it to you because you're the head of this. And if I'm with cadets and they hear something from someone else, I'm like, no, don't do that, right? Because that's one thing I used to do, was take a cadet to a weed grow so they could learn how to process a strain. And I know,
which, by the way, if you're with a cadet, that is completely fine. If you were to get a unit or two more when you're with a cadet,
okay,
I'd consider that safe. It's the guidelines are there as guidelines. They're there to keep you safe, but we're still trying to empower you to do it. We're just trying to keep you safe in the meantime. So if you've got yourself and a cadet, and then there's another unit that comes along that is also with someone, and it's there's 4 of you all together, actual officers.
Yeah.
You should be able to tell them, okay, within the guidelines, I think we're pretty safe here. We have this many officers present. The guidelines are there to help you and to keep you safe, but also it's trying to empower you. It just might not come across as the way Murphy put it. Don't see it as I shouldn't hunt weed anymore. It's I should try and do it in a more safe manner and just invite people along, have people come with.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I just wanted to double check because I respect the fuck out of you. I don't want to step on any toes, and as you know, I'm trying to push to be a part and help with those things. So I just wanted to rather talk to you about it, than
that's
have it be an
completely
issue.
Fine. But yeah, just the way I'd go about it too is, like I said, throw up a report for that shift, cultivation check, and then just the date. And then just add that to the report, and then let's say the exact same thing happens when you come across some weed where you're not really even looking for it. You just add it to that report too, and that report, even if you're not actually hunting weed, will get filled up just like an actual weed hunt would, because you're naturally coming across stuff, and you'll just add it to your more recent report. And that's how it will go.
Perfect. That way,
you can also fill out kind of like the one we did the other day. You know the one we did
Yeah, I gotta fucking enter those in. I did a massive raid yesterday. I was only doing paperwork all day, so I still gotta add those trains in. I'll do that actually right after this.
Yeah, in fact, just exactly, literally the exact layout that I did it. If you go to incident 25096, just weed cultivation check or whatever, or marijuana, whatever you want. AU 1 or 2, depending on like, is this the first check at the storm? Is this like later down the line, is it the second check?
Perfect.
And then just list out everything. I didn't even finish it too, to be fair, because we ended up going to the 78 call.
Yeah. And then yesterday we stormed it. Dude, you would have fucking loved it, Billy, yesterday. I was hoping you'd be around. We fucking went on Marine 1 and 2 and stormed the beach as everyone else took Great Ocean on Seaside. It was fucking
hell yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, me and Stone.
No, that's the kind of stuff I like to hear, because that's what we're trying to empower with people thinking a bit more creatively. Who came up with that, might I ask?
Me. Was it me or you? Was it? I think me and I'm pretty sure it was me and Stone. I think we like at the same time. I don't remember. Fuck.
Because we've been doing some stuff recently via like water assaults and stuff. Myself and Bobby and Hale done 2 raids recently where we've used the water to our advantage and kind of used it as like a flank rather than seeing it as like a like if you're raiding and the water is behind someone, we shouldn't see that as like, okay, well the water's behind them, so there's nothing we can do from that side. It's like an opportunity. We should see it as an opportunity.
Yeah, we hid behind the yacht in Marine 1 and 2 and then rolled up as they were rolling up from the front and beached
that's really good to see, yeah.
beached the fucking boats and just rolled up on them. Oh, that's what it was. Stone came up with the boats. I was saying we should scuba tank from Southern Del Perro Pier and roll up on the water as they're fighting and take off
that's
up the
also stuff.
shit.
I mean, yeah, that's so me and Hale, I might have told the story already. In Purple County, the TCF block, which is the Vespucci Canals, we had, during a raid, myself and Hale geared up in scuba tanks. Air 1 dropped us from the sky. We dove into the water, swam down the canals at night time, blacked out, grappled onto the rooftops from the canals once we came out of the water.
Dope.
And then it was literally, PD was 7 of us in the raid, and they had 14 people defending the turf, and we cleaned every single one of them out of there.
That's fucking awesome.
Because they did not see us on the rooftop.
Down yesterday.
Wait, what?
We took Non down yesterday.
Fuck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
I'm telling you, it's this is the kind of stuff we're also trying to just incorporate with SWAT too, though. Is like people think a bit more tactically minded and different approaches. We're trying to incorporate SWAT into a few more things like raids, like a bit. And I want people thinking more tactically about new opportunities and things we can do with the equipment we have.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's good to see that we have people who aren't even in SWAT thinking about that, because you guys are involved, and and so whatever it is, obviously, that you guys aren't and thinking about it. So
I was inspired by your tales of victory in the Vespucci Canals, bro.
Yeah, that is genuinely that was kind of the point, though. Is me and Hale said, let's try this out as a test run. People might see this and or hear about this, and they might start doing similar stuff. It's kind of like the whole point, right?
I mean, the plan was great, man. We weren't able to execute it fully because they had people on roofs. But the plan was to have air units, ground units, and sea units all descend upon the seaside block all at the same time. And we only end up managing to do that with ground units and sea units.
Everyone got shot down.
Everyone got shot down. But besides that, broski, because everyone was occupied 4 times, I don't know what the fuck Wolfgang was trying to do. But he swears he hit a tree. It's Wolfgang. He said something like "my eyes" or something like that. And it was occupied 4 times. But besides that, dog, there's only 3 other casualties.
That's really good.
I really only count that as 3 casualties, and we got 9 suspects in custody.
Yeah, that's the kind of shit I want to hear happening, and I'm hoping that it's kind of like a chain reaction, right? Where now people saw that and they're like, "Holy shit." And I'm not saying that was directly all a SWAT idea, because if you had let's say you had a say in it, right, Everett, but then also Lucian, he's not SWAT and he had a say in it. But I'm hoping people see that and they see that as a way of like, okay, if this is the kind of shit SWAT do, this is kind of what I want to be involved in. If I think I can do this kind of stuff and think up these kind of plans and stuff like that, I don't know. I want people to. Yeah. This is the kind of stuff I want people to kind of be doing if they ask.
Yeah, man, we didn't have to use 1 piece of SWAT equipment to do that.
Yeah. That's good to hear.
Yeah, that was easily the most fucking entertaining raid I've ever been on. It was a blast.
Was there any SWAT command around at the time?
Is Wolfgang SWAT command?
No. Okay, no. Okay, then I guess not.
Nah, there
I don't
wasn't
think
any
so.
SWAT command, just me.
I thought
and
Levi was.
If I was around there, now, and this is where it gets a bit tricky because some people complain about this and say it's not a match of like class of firearm or whatever. But when it comes to gang turfs, and this is something that Rock told me, when it comes to gang turfs, if you know for a fact that there's going to be people defending that place and that they're going to be using deadly force or whatever, or they're going to be shooting you, we're allowed to pull out the MK14 if it's a gang block, but only on gang
We had a
blocks. So
spot selected. It was a contingency plan.
yeah, that's probably
We
what I
had
would
a
have done for
spot
Seaside.
selected that we could have. It would have been like fish in the barrel, bro. They would have had no hope.
Yeah,
but we
But yeah,
didn't
it's
even
something
have
you
to
can hold
enact
off on.
that.
Yeah, it's once again it's something you can hold off on if you really don't feel you need it. It shouldn't be thrown at every single gang block. It should be thrown at when you think you need it. There's been
Yeah.
times where the MK14 has saved us, and times where it's done absolutely fucking nothing. We had an MK14 during the TCF raid, the Switch Canals, and it did absolutely nothing. So it's not always the solution, but it's something. Yeah, it's good to have it. It's good to have it as a contingency plan
Yeah,
because
I don't know if you're at the siege of Los Santos Airport with Gulag, but it saved
was
our
this?
ass there. Oh, it was like 2 months ago.
Oh no, it was
Oh,
not
I
that
remember
far.
that. The gods gifted me a bike, and they put it on in front of me as armor that day. I was shooting
All
someone.
right, guys,
and the
time
gods
to wrap
shot-
this meeting up. Let's
Oh,
all get
yeah,
down
alright.
and do what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Billy.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I'm glad you brought this up though.
Hey, Lucian,
appreciate it.
I got a chat with you, Lucian.
What? Oh, okay.
I got to chat with you. Why did you fabricate on your report, Lucian?
What?
Why did you lie in your debrief?
Oh shit! What did I say? I must have misremembered.
Yeah. I didn't misremember. I mean, yeah, it's a bit hazy for me. I blacked
You're
out
right.
for a while.
I'm
but
sorry.
I mean,
What did I say?
asked
What did I say?
I'm not sure. It's just I just felt disrespect with that.
Stormed the
You would,
beach on the rooftop, bonded over a tsunami air with units Evo Everett. Nikov hid behind Marine 1 and took down 3 season members of Absolute Chad. Ever wanted to be Eric Myers immediately went down, and Evo and Nikov were forced to use his body like some sort of free loot drop supply during the fight. I'm so sorry. Someone else must have changed that. Someone must have changed that.
Oh, must have.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that
sure I
must have
wrote that you took a bullet for me. I'll take that up to the higher ups.
multiple and shrapnel. Oh yeah. Try to get that. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're editing my report. I got to figure out who's doing that.
Oh, you're okay. You're right. Okay, yeah.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's terrible that someone wrote that.
I'm looking to get a Medal of Honor with this. And I need as many witnesses that witness my greatness. And my glory.
Yeah.
My sacrifice.
Well, you did a good thing. You did a really good thing.
Oh
so.
yes. Hey, and I did it for you, Squirt. I did it for you.
Thanks. Hey, thanks. Okay,
Yeah.
Big Chief. I appreciate
Ruffled
that.
hair.
Oh, you're ruffling my head? Hey, come on. I'm ticklish.
Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, you too. Excuse me. Sometimes they switch stuff around, I feel like. I know it's like not true, but I always feel like they do. Yeah, I was watching. I popped into Tristan Green's stream and saw you guys doing San Diego together last night. Was there no PD tow around?
people who keep saying they can drive here faster than EMS and self-transporting.
453, active 38, eastbound
Yo.
Vespucci Boulevard, right outside of MRPD with a red and colored muscle car, 2-door, 1 occupant. No 77s would be helpful.
Sorry, can you 10-9 EMS about tasing people?
I hope you had a good stream, Kaylee.
More important
Hope you're
thing
doing
came
well.
up previous one.
What was I grabbing? I feel like I'm missing something. What is this?
That are also requesting you. I don't know them personally, but they were involved.
All right. Ah! Where'd the Honda go?
Lucian!
Yo.
Lucian!
Yo!
What do I put on this Nopixel camera?
How do you put it on?
What is it? What do I do? Like,
Is it in your pockets?
Yeah. What do I type? What do I label it?
Use your F1 muscle and.
No, what do I label it? No, what do I label it?
Your call sign maybe, and then like Trooper CVPI. I don't actually know. I'm assuming that. Your call sign, Trooper CVPI.
All right, cool.
All right.
Alright, all the evidence is documented.
You're a star, thank you.
Hey, lit. Can I call you lid? Lit. Oh my goodness! Thank you. You're making me blush.
Oh, you should.
Hey, what's up?
Much, just seeing what you're up to.
Nothing. Just about to get out there, you know, out on the streets, these mean streets.
That's crazy, Lucian.
Why? How so?
No, I'm just curious. You know, no biggie, no reason.
Oh, okay. How was prison? Do you feel better? You think you changed as a person? You rehabilitated and all that?
I don't think so. Not at all.
What the fuck? I hate that. Why not?
Man, if only I could tell you.
Tell me. You called me
No.
handsome. You can tell me anything.
But I will tell you, Lucian. Right. Remember how I said a few people would be looking for you?
Yeah. For my
It
autograph?
may have doubled.
Why? Why would you call me handsome and sound like a very nice person and then threaten my life?
I would never threaten your life. Other people
You just
are
said
doing
they're
that
looking for me, and I'm assuming it's a
Oh,
threat. Why are they
yeah.
looking for me?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you messed with the wrong person, Lucian.
You messed with the wrong person. The roles are reversed. You messed with the wrong person.
Man, I don't think so.
I don't know. Look, we could have. This could have been settled. You admitted fault.
I didn't admit fault.
You said on interrogation, I admit fault and take blame. You didn't
No,
plead
I
guilty,
didn't.
but you admitted fault. Okay, you want me to get the tape? I'll get the tape.
It's okay, Lucian. Just worry about yourself for right now. Okay?
There's a guy with a weed plan at the. What do you mean worry about myself? How dare you? Why would you call me handsome, sound all nice? okay? And then say that I'm gonna die, but imply it.
I think you're reading into this, Lucian. I
You're
think you might
sick.
be a little paranoid.
Well, yeah, because I arrested you and you're like, uh-oh, someone saw me and just popped a Yui. They're like, oh, it's probably Lucian, bro. Is this your friends in the tuner cars with the red spoilers? And they're like, that's Lucian, dog.
Oh, is it Lucian?
I don't know. I have people looking out for me already. You guys aren't the only ones. So
That's okay.
I have all of Seaside on my ass already.
It's okay. There's not many of them awake right now, so.
Okay. Lydia, you know, I'm just letting you know right now, if your friends
Yeah,
come for me, you're putting them in danger.
I don't think so.
All right, I'm just letting you know right now, they're at risk of getting absolutely fucking pumped dry if they come for me. Okay, and they don't succeed. If they fucking come for me, they better succeed because it's not gonna go well. Okay.
Yeah. We're so worried, Lucian. That's crazy.
Well, yeah, you're insinuating I'm gonna die. Of course, I'm worried. I'm a
I don't
very
think I'm
sensitive boy.
insinuating anything. I think you're reading into it. It's kind of crazy, honestly.
Well, you won't tell me, so I have to read into it. It's part of my job as an officer and a detective.
I'm not a very good detective, Lucian.
That's what you think. Tell that to the only drug trafficking charge that's going to be pushed to the court in the next couple weeks because of my investigation. Yeah, I'm the only person to ever push drug trafficking in this city.
Yeah, and the only reason you even got me is because I was bored and wanted to get caught. So how did that investigation go for you? 'Cause you didn't do
Pretty
much.
well because I got you. Like that's pretty good, honestly.
But
I
what
didn't have
did
to
you
do much.
towards it? What, exactly, you didn't have to do anything. Otherwise, you would have never got me.
I would have gotten you 100%. You had no idea the things I had planned. You know what, Lydia? Next time I see you doing crime and I'm able to write a warrant, it's fucking on, and I'm gonna. I swear to God, you don't want to do this. You don't want this to be. We could be great friends. We could be better than friends. Okay, I don't know what that is, but we could be better than friends. Things could be all right.
So?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
really think so, Lucian.
Maybe. I don't know.
Interesting.
I did just burn most of the people that called me friends, but they're like playing victims. They're like, you did this, but I'm like, you kicked me off your block because I was a cop. That's not a very friendly thing to do. Look, Lydia, why don't you tell me who's after me?
Why would I do that? That ruins the fun for me.
All right. Well, I'll know.
You did call me a sick person, Lucian. I can show you how sick I can be if you really want me to.
I did call you sick because it's actually so sick that you would think that lying to me about your ID, I can't believe that. So you could do weed. Of course that's sick. Weed's the worst.
It's okay, Lucian. Hello.
Okay, you want to see how you're asking how sick you can be, but
Lucian,
maybe we'll see how sick I can be.
Just know. Next time you come for me, it's on.
Ooh, okay. That sounds okay.
Oh wait, actually, you know what, Lucian? Here, I got one for you. Consider this a threat and write another warrant, and we'll see how far you get with it. Okay?
No, that's too easy. That's too easy. I'm gonna catch you slipping. I'm gonna catch you slipping on something. That won't hold up. Okay, that won't hold up.
Okay. Should I make it more public? Will that hold it up, Lucian?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Interesting.
It's up to you. I don't know. That's kind of an easy way out, though. Wouldn't you want a little more of a challenge? You gonna get bored in this one too, and just call me and have me cheering you in, or?
Okay, so you want it to be challenging. Got it.
Isn't that what you want? I don't know. You seem like someone who likes to play hard to get. Isn't that kind of the fun of it?
I do. You're not wrong.
Well, I'm someone who, you like to play hard to get, but I'm someone, I'm your arch nemesis because I don't read signals. I can't. I don't understand them. So all these signals you're putting out, they can't even be mixed because I don't know what they mean. So joke's on you, Lydia. Joke's on you.
It's a very funny joke. I almost forgot to laugh. Anyways, Lucian, I gotta go. This has been riveting. I'm so glad that your warrant was boring enough for me. I will see you on the next one.
All right. Thanks for calling me handsome. I'll go tell my girlfriend April Showers that Shit. I'm gonna see what she twats out. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
425 gonna be 425-38 northbound Alta Street. Silver Bison occupied 1 time. 22 that occupied 2 times. Going inside of the glove box and all that good stuff. Right next to the apartments by the construction zone. Requesting 77s. Engine up, windows down, please.
They're all broken.
Your engine's broken?
45623.
45323.
How's it going, guys?
2 cops. 3.
There's 2 cops. Yeah, that's a standard. That's
Oh, that's
county
that's
cops
standard
respond
procedure.
every. Yeah, that's what happens.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. How's it going, guys? You want to take off that mask and toss me some ID? You crazy fucking kids.
Here you go. Here's my ID. Where is it? There you go. Lincoln Loud.
Lincoln Loud.
I got the rental papers as well for my vehicle here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you, thank you.
Here you go.
275-10-8. Any actives?
All right. All right, yeah, you can go ahead and grab those. You're good. You can go ahead and grab them.
What was the reason for the traffic stop? Sorry.
Yeah, I clocked you going 123 miles an hour.
Damn.
Cap. The damn thing doesn't even
okay.
go over 100 miles.
Yeah, you know what's so funny is I drove Bisons for like 6 months because I didn't have a job, and yeah, they go 135 miles an hour. Yeah, you can.
What? Okay, I've been driving this for the past I'll say 15-20 minutes since I rented it, and this thing is slow.
Yeah, well, I clocked you. That's crazy that it's slow because I clocked you going 120 miles an hour. You know, like I clocked it.
Hey,
okay.
Hey,
Plate reading and
not to instigate this, but when was the last time you had your radar checked?
The mechanics work on it every time when you go off duty. They go over all the radars and stuff like that. So every day they get looked over. Yeah.
Damn. There must have been a car behind me or something. I clocked a bird or something.
This is a goddamn turtle.
You think birds? You think a bird was going 120 miles an hour, sir?
Hell yeah! I said a bird can go 120.
A bird scooter or like a bird? Oh, okay.
On a good day.
Like a bird riding a cheetah, you know?
Alright. Yeah, that's fine. So you want to talk to me on the side of the road, please? On the side of the sidewalk? Alright, yeah, that's good.
Yes, sir. Usually I don't consent to stepping out the vehicle, but I mean I haven't done anything wrong, so why not, right?
That's fine. Well, you did do something wrong. You sped like a fucking madman.
I'll be honest, I called you a sped, bro.
Didn't I turn? Wait, wait, I just turned.
Going down Elgin. I've been following you. Yeah, and you took a right.
Oh, you've been following me? Okay, that
like a very short. I had to catch up to you because you were going so fast.
Were you at Benny's?
On Elgin? No, I was up way over there, and you were coming down.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You were sending it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense then, because I only saw you right in Benny's. That's when you put your lights on. So I was like, oh, he's probably right there then.
All right. What are you guys doing?
We're just hanging out.
Selling drugs.
Oh shit.
He was being serious.
Okay. You selling drugs?
He's kidding. No, sir. No, sir.
You guys selling drugs? You got guns on you?
Negative, sir. No.
All right. You mind if I frisk you for a gun?
Yeah, I'll be honest,
Make sure you don't have one on you.
You have no consent for that.
Okay. Why don't you turn around? I'm gonna go ahead and frisk you for a gun. Okay.
So I do not.
Get someone on this traffic stop out with me. I'm gonna be frisking them.
Wait, why do you need a frisk though?
You just said you were selling drugs and you guys could have guns on you, so I'm gonna go ahead and frisk you.
Wait, first of all, he said that. And second of all,
that's what I'm saying. You guys just said you
freedom of speech.
I think you could have guns on you guys.
Yeah, technically you can.
If you don't have,
anyone can have guns, but I'm telling you right now, I don't have a gun, and
okay, let me frisk you for a gun then. Let me just go ahead and frisk you.
You have no reason to frisk though.
I actually do. You said you like 100%. frisk you.
He said that.
You
Did I
can't-
say it?
First of all, you
Yeah.
can't even use that against me.
You can't. You can't
Yeah, you
prove
can.
we were selling drugs if that was the
You're
case.
detained, and you just said you were selling drugs. I can absolutely frisk you.
You
guys.
never
Go ahead and
said.
turn
Hold on.
around.
You never said one time I was detained.
A traffic stop is a
said-
detainment. When there's lights and sirens, you're detained, guys. Do you not know this? You're
But-
detained as soon as you're at a traffic stop. That's a detainment.
There's nothing
As soon
to
as
be
you're
detained
detained,
about,
as long
though.
as I can, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you say you're not being detained. Is that what you're saying? That's okay. Why would you say you're selling drugs?
Because I was trying to joke around with you and liven up the mood.
Oh my fucking god! You think this is?
posted, like,
You
one
think
of
selling drugs is a goddamn joke? You're getting frisked. Turn around. You're getting frisked. Put your hands up. You're getting frisked for a gun.
You have no reason to frisk me for drugs.
I do. I'm telling you that. If you don't think so, then comply and then call a lawyer down.
Can I get a higher command here?
No, not you can't.
I can
you
definitely
after
get a
this.
supervisor here. I can definitely get
You
a
ought to
supervisor
detain
here.
trap. No, you cannot.
Yes, I request a supervisor.
Okay, why don't you turn around? Let me frisk you guys.
No, sir, I don't consent to a frisk. Don't touch
All
me.
right.
I will get a lawyer.
All right, I'm gonna give you one final warning. Turn around, sir.
Now
you could have a gun on
you're
you.
trying to tase me. Now
I'm
you're
gonna
trying to tase me.
3, 2,
Let me record this. Hold
1.
up.
You're
Why
under
you
arrest for
gotta tase me? I didn't-
disobeying.
I'm not
Going
gonna
for
resist an
cuffs.
arrest.
You're under arrest for disobeying a lawful order. All right, sir, go ahead and turn around.
A frisk isn't a lawful order.
Sure is. Sir, why don't you go ahead
But I
and let me
didn't
frisk you?
consent to it.
You don't have to consent to a frisk. Sir, let me
You
go
have
ahead and
no
frisk
reason
you.
to frisk.
All right, go ahead and tell that to the lawyer, sir. Sir, why don't you go ahead and put your hands up really quick? I'm gonna go ahead and frisk you. Sir, okay, all right.
Oh,
I'll just go ahead and
Lord.
frisk you.
Can I get a
All right.
supervisor here?
It seems like you have a large metallic object right here. Let me go ahead and pull that off you for my safety. All right, sir, you
Yeah,
have a diamond back on
pulling
you.
it
I'm gonna be
off
putting you
me
in
for
cuffs at
my
this time.
Can I get a
All
supervisor
right.
here? I'm requesting
Yeah,
a
we'll get a
supervisor
lawyer
here.
down. We'll get a lawyer down to the cells for you
Hey,
guys.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
When you would frisk me, why didn't you ask what it was instead of just
I said
assuming
you
what
see
it
me.
was?
Oh, because once I feel that you have a bulge, I can grab that from you. And yeah, 100%.
Yo, the guy in the red mall, like, can you request a supervisor down here? I've said it 3-4 times now.
All right. Max Wood. Nice to meet you, Max. Thank you for complying. I will be noted
You're
in
letting-
when
you're
you
letting
bring in
this
for the
happen,
class
too.
one.
I have a
Sir, this is
question,
all
sir.
very
If-
legal. You're under arrest for disobeying.
I have a
Oh
question,
my
though.
fucking! Oh, it's garlic seed.
I have a question though. If he was the one that said it, why am I the one that's getting frisked though?
You guys are
You
both a
asked
part
me-
of the
hold on,
detainment.
hold on.
Yeah,
Hold
you
on.
guys are both
Okay,
actively
but,
a part of the
But one
detainment.
person said it though.
Yeah, you said you guys were selling drugs. Yeah, that you. Why would you
He
tell a
said I
cop
was-
you
he
guys are
said
selling
I.
drugs?
He
And
said
you
I
clearly
was
were
selling
selling drugs. You guys have everything to sell drugs on you. You were
What
you
did we
selling
have?
drugs actually?
What do we have?
You have 22 bottles of oxy on you.
That's prescribed though.
That's the felony amounts.
The thing is, you have no reason to frisk us over.
I
more
do.
than you
Okay,
can't
tell that to your
prove.
lawyer, sir. That's fine. You can tell that to your lawyer that I have no reason to frisk you.
Dick. You're a
That's
dick.
you said you were selling drugs to a cop on a traffic
you.
stop.
You're saying you, specifying me, but I didn't say it though.
When I'm saying you guys, I mean you guys. I'm not telling you that you specifically, Lincoln, said you were selling
Well, you're
drugs. I'm saying
saying
this guy
you.
did. Okay, okay. Let me
Or
specify.
can I get a supervisor here?
He
I've
said
requested it
that
3-4 times
I'll
already.
get a supervisor down to the cell for you guys. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get it
yeah.
here at the traffic stop. We're at the scene.
275 is around the corner.
No, we can. Oh, is he coming? Did you request? Is Billy coming? Is Billy coming? Okay. All right, perfect.
Sir, I got you higher up, okay?
Oh, where is he?
It's right here. This is Billy. All right, guys.
Perfect. Can I get-
So
can I
Billy,
get pulled
here's.
out- Can I get loosened up on these cuffs so I can go
No.
talk to him one-on-one?
No.
You could.
Hey, so Billy, here's what happened.
Yeah,
walk you
walk
away
me,
and
walk
I'll
me.
talk with
Yeah,
you. Yeah, I'm
walk
not
me. That's
loosening
fine.
cuffs.
Yeah, go for
That's
it.
fine. That's fine.
Hey, boss man.
I'll we'll wait. We'll let you guys talk to him. Okay.
I
He's
just
gonna
wanna
be
talk
really
to you.
bummed when you guys find out that this was a lawful stop and a lawful frisk.
You caught him speeding, no?
They were reckless driving. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
They
so
went
isn't
120.
reckless driving is arrest?
It's arrest. I also just pulled
Yeah,
them
so
out, and they
either
said they
way,
were selling
yeah.
drugs, so I tried to frisk them.
So that just made you more.
And he refused to.
okay.
Yeah,
You want me to search the car and.
It's all searched. Do you want to go ahead and document it? Yeah, if you could document that, would be great. Get pictures. That'd be awesome. It's so fucking funny.
Evo, he's wanting to
What
speak
up?
to you.
Okay.
Papa 101. Sorry, Lifeline 176 to.
How's it going?
Hi man, like not trying to stir shit up or anything, but I'm just wondering like what led to the escalation of it. You know, like we came out, we complied, we we're doing
You guys said you
everything.
sold drugs, so as an
But brother,
officer,
that- it
really,
wasn't-
I
okay,
asked
but-
if you were armed, and you were armed. So I'm well within my rights
okay.
to do so. Because
Well,
you guys were, here's the thing, you guys could have been arrested for reckless driving because you were driving such a high speeds within the city.
Well,
So by me talking to you guys, well, okay, well here's the thing. When I asked him to step out of the car, I was talking to him about stuff. I could have given him a warning, all that stuff, but as the situation occurred, I felt like it was within my right that you guys could have easily been armed because you said you were selling drugs, and you guys both refused to take off your masks. When I rolled up and said take off your masks, you didn't do it, and so that's
it
okay for
wasn't
me
that
to
we
do a Terry
refused.
frisk on you guys because I'm reasonable to believe that you guys are armed and dangerous, and you guys said you were selling drugs, and you already committed a arrestable offense when you were reckless driving. So by the case law of Wyoming v. Houghton, I have the right to search you as a passenger because you can conceal any evidence that would have been searched within that car as well. Because I watched you guys go into the glove box. That's why. Sorry, how's it going, Billy?
So were you leading the stop by imagine?
Yeah. So here's what happened.
Do you want to give me a rundown of what happened and why?
Yeah,
why-
I clocked him going 120 down Elgin. I pulled them over here. I asked them to give me their ID and take off their masks. They gave me their ID, didn't take off their mask. I then asked the driver to step out. Both of them stepped out. I go, "How's it going, guys? What are you doing? What was going on?" And the guy goes, "We were selling drugs." That guy, he's like, "We were selling drugs." I go, "Okay," and they're like, "Haha," and I was like, "All right, why don't you turn around real quick? You guys got guns on you then? You're selling drugs?" And he's like, "No, bro, like, get a higher up, what the fuck?" And I was like, "Sir, this is a detainment. I'm asking you for my safety, turn around so I can frisk you." And he said, "No, bro, you can't do that. Give me a higher up and a lawyer now." And I said, "Sir, I will do that after this is done. I'm giving you lawful order right now to turn around so I can frisk you. You're refusing the lawful order." And he said no, and he went on his phone and he started to call someone. And so I said the final warning, and I counted down from 3 with my taser, and I said, "All right, sir," and I tased him, and I said, "You're under arrest for disobeying." And then I searched him, and he had a class 1.
That's fine. Okay, that's completely fine.
The other guy
I'm assuming the
was-
reason for the frisk was just reasonable suspicion based on the fact that even if they were, because this guy's claiming they were just joking. Once again, obviously you can't tell. You're in a traffic stop. You need them to be.
He
telling the
also
truth.
was
But
already
if a guy
reckless
says-
driving, so I could have just, if he would have complied with the
Technically
frisk, I
could've-
wouldn't have. I would have given him a warning, but he didn't. If he would have
Did
complied,
he-
I
when
would
when they were saying I don't, you didn't frisk him before you tased him and arrested him for disobeying them, right? Or so you didn't like at least look through. Yeah,
no,
okay.
not at all. No,
That's
I
fine then. Yeah, I
warned
mean,
him
there's no
several
issue there.
times.
You-
I'm very much so.
Yeah, 'cause
And
he
then
was
when
saying
that guy,
he was saying I don't consent to the frisk, and then he wasn't putting the phone down, right? When you
yeah,
asked
I
him.
said, "Sir, please
And
turn
that's
around
when
and
you
put the
arrested
phone
him,
down."
and then did you search him then, or frisk him then, or what happened?
After I put him under, he was under arrest for disobeying.
And
and
the
then I
rest he
searched him.
searched him.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
And then I frisked the other guy. He was put in cuffs. I frisked him. He had a large bulge. I went to retrieve that. He had a diamondback on him, so they're under
I mean, if
arrest.
he said he was selling drugs, regardless if that's a joke, I mean, you could argue that because he hasn't even. You could argue that's a spontaneous utterance if he's just randomly like, "So what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I was selling drugs." You could argue that, I think.
I literally
also
just
say that,
Terry v. Ohio literally just states
I
RS
think
in
it's-
belief that they're
I
armed
know,
and
it's
dangerous, and
RS.
they could have been selling it with a fucking. There's no, you know what I mean? That's they.
I know.
they
I
did
think.
that.
I mean, you're not just always giving a pat down for a gun. By the way, if a guy exclaims, "I am selling drugs," you have
Yeah,
the RS
to a cop on a
pat him
traffic
down
stop.
for drugs.
I gave them like
I mean, regardless
12
if it's a joke, it's just a
chances,
bad
Billy.
idea.
I gave them so many chances. Also, that's technically reckless driving. I could have arrested him for it anyways.
But yeah, if they were
He
refusing to
wouldn't
take off their masks too, that's also a good enough reason to get them out of the car. Is that why you got them out of the car? They were refusing to take off the masks and stuff?
Yeah, he wasn't taking off his mask. I got him out of the car. The passenger got out too, and then they were standing there. And then the guy's like, "We're selling drugs." Ha ha ha. He said that, and then I go, "Huh?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm just joking." And I'm like, "All right, well, that's."
Well, yeah.
I just don't.
Okay,
Especially
I think, I mean, based on that, as long as you're going with the RS to pat him down for drugs and you came across a bulge that, found out to be a firearm, I think that's completely fine.
Yeah,
But you could
and-
articulate, obviously, that, people selling drugs could be armed, but I would just go more down the path of, he exclaimed he was selling drugs, so you patted him down for drugs.
Yeah,
And the other guy, the other guy has no argument, because if he disobeyed and didn't put his phone away, then that's on him for...
Yeah, it was the guy in the white pants that didn't put the phone away.
Yeah.
And
So
that
he-
guy over there, given Wyoming.
He has no...
Union, I
That
can also-
guy... might have more of a case, but I mean, you have RS there based on the fact that he exclaimed, even if it was a joke, that he was selling drugs. You now could be you have the reasonable suspicion he could have actually been selling drugs. That might not have been a joke. That is
That's
reasonable
literally
suspicion.
the word for word the case law. Belief that he's armed and dangerous because he could have been selling drugs,
Okay.
and the fucking RS that there was a crime committed, and
Yeah,
there
love
was he was.
spontaneous utterance.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I mean, you
that's
just
why I
don't
said it's
tell cops you were selling drugs. I don't
Yeah.
understand what
Yep.
he could have done.
I'll explain it to him individually. But,
All right. All right. This is why you learn your case laws, guys.
Oh no, I know most of them.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like that's why case laws are great. It's
before I moved here, I did a little bit of practice.
yeah. I don't know who the fuck would tell a cop that they're selling drugs.
No, you go past
Oh.
reasonable suspicion if you quite literally tell them you're selling drugs. That's
The best part of all this is the
probable cause
reason
at
for the
that point.
stop is reckless driving, which is an arrestable offense when at its own. So at any point, I could have reasonably told him he was under arrest. So.
Either way, the driver was gonna be frisked. The passenger was gonna get away. His mouth got him in trouble.
The passenger wouldn't have gotten away because as soon as the driver's under arrest, given Wyoming v. Houghton pulling him out, as soon as I have probable
Yeah,
cause
but
to search that car, then him going inside of the glove box during the traffic stop, I can frisk him
I got.
and search him.
I'm pretty sure there's even a specific case law saying that we can search any passenger if we have reason to arrest the driver at the very
Yep.
least for
Yeah.
specific items. So if we get them for drugs, we get them for drugs.
So funny. Yeah, he had a Diamondback on him, so and a Browning or whatever it was. Yeah, Desert Eagle. This guy had and you know what's so funny? They were selling drugs. He has 22 bottles of Oxy and rolls of small notes. These motherfuckers were actually selling drugs, which is hilarious. So even if they were to bring a lawyer and be like, they were just joking, it's like, okay, then why do they have a fuck ton of drugs and dirty money?
Yeah, that's just evidence.
It's so
You want to
funny,
call
man.
PD Toe for that?
I don't think there's any around. If there is some around, I could give him something to do. Yeah.
I can check real quick. No.
They could be doing this in the cells. I told them we do it in the cells and they get processed. They're just making it longer for themselves.
They probably think they'll get away with it and be able to get back in their vehicle safely. That's probably the main thing.
I just don't understand why people don't. If you think something is illegal, shut up, comply, and then get a lawyer. Like, don't sit there and argue. I told him too. I said, if you think this isn't illegal, call a lawyer. I tried to get him to shut up because I want more lawyers. Like, no, I thought it would have been good, but
You need more?
there's never any lawyers around that do like actual
No.
shit.
Radio just called for 77 on Legion Square.
Yeah,
Bank.
Everett needs a 77
They
down
have
the
like
street.
they have 3 people there, unless they're 3 stacked.
One of you guys can break off if you want. Otherwise, or you can just chill here. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and break off.
All right, appreciate it.
Catch you in a little bit.
What do you want to do with this car? Just fucking leave it?
Call regular tow on it.
There's not at all. Oh, hello, city.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, just evidence of a crime. I tossed the report up too if you want to throw the things in there.
Pictures? Okay, give me a second.
Let me get this guy's ID really quick. I'm gonna grab your fingerprint really quick just so I can get this shit started so you're not sitting too long in the cells, alright? Lucian's unhinged right now, dude. Lucian is fucking un. Five 59750. I really like just that Lucian's actually unhinged because he can't. He stopped going and looking for weed and doing calm shit. He's like always in the city, and he's like, I'm fucking just. I turn him up a little bit. 59750. All right, he's gonna get class 1. How's it going, chat? Contraband. Really have that much. Yeah, that's it. Class 1 contraband.
I just got pictures of the back, the front, and the bin.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all you need. If you want to throw that in the report, you can.
I did it. It's in there. I think Yeah, I did it. It's this one. Yeah. Lucian Evo. Yep.
Hell yeah. Oh, there you go. Cool.
That's all we need, right? That's all. And then you're gonna get his possession.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the
and his
dash.
possession.
I'm gonna get the radar. Alright, there we go.
You want to take care of both of them, or you want me to grab one?
It's up to you. If you want one, we can do one. I got their charges and everything already.
Yes, but you got it all set.
25172.
Oh, Everett's doing it.
What's he doing?
There's people down the street giving hassle, and Everett said it's over. We're getting them out of the vehicle.
For any other
Oh, hell yeah. Good shit.
Everyone's pumping.
You gotta. Now of all times.
Yeah. Gotta be careful.
Taking off. Active 80, going to be northbound Strawberry Street.
Xwood, fingerprint.
Primary keep comms.
There's an 80.
Between northbound Strawberry passing lower pillbox. Keep in mind this is an 8 vehicle. Now transitioning LS Freeway northbound. 10-9.
Class of the vehicle?
It's an A+. Continuing northbound Los Angeles Freeway, passing the casino. Approaching the off-ramp, still passing it, continuing northbound LS Freeway.
What's this guy's name?
Continuing still northbound LS Freeway, passing water treatment.
You're PD tow?
Oh, Xavier Freeze? Hell yeah.
Cutting across off-road.
No, Xander Freeze. I'm
still
Xavier.
parallel, gonna be back on opposite
Oh.
lanes to travel. I just flipped.
Hey Xander, we got you a truck.
Team
We got you some
primary
work.
taking comms, continuing northbound Ellis Freeway, vehicle
North of the
slowing, speeds
apartments
of
on Oprah?
115.
Yeah.
Vehicles
this is
having
a
a
pickup
few
truck,
bit of
man.
headaches, continuing northbound
you.
Ellis Freeway, approaching Bolingbrook.
Thank you very much. That's cool. Xander tows it. I helped.
Yeah,
I
he's
did it. I helped
Northbound
him.
super
Ellis
cool.
Freeway,
We just hired
past
him.
Bolingbrook.
Nice.
Approaching Route 68 turnoff, past Route 68 turnoff, continuing northbound Sonora Freeway.
Gonna pass on your left.
Look at him.
Copy that.
Already here. What a legend.
19 secondary,
Oh, yeah.
continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Grapeseed. Here is flipping us off. That's not a surprise. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, past the Grand Silos. Vehicle teleported behind you, primary.
What would I impound it for?
Incorrect lanes of travel, left.
Go ahead and mark it
off-road,
as
parallel
just
to North Freeway.
evidence of a crime or something like that, and you can take it in. They'll get a couple $100. Just use the report.
Left, westbound, Grapeseed Avenue. Left, southbound, CV Road.
What do you have on him?
Chandler and Joshua Road. Right, westbound East Joshua Road. Getting westbound East Joshua Road, past SDSO.
So he is exclaiming.
Merging westbound Joshua
Kind of
Road.
important. He's exclaiming that he only had his phone out once in the car. He then put the phone away by instinct. He wasn't he didn't come out of the car when you guys asked. They didn't take the masks off. But he didn't think it was a big deal because he'd given you ID, which I said to him, well, listen, on a traffic stop, you do have to take off your mask if you're asked. But he said he wasn't asked again about the mask. He then said that he only pulled out the phone one more time, and that was when he was asked to be frisked. He pulled out his phone to record it, which is then
I was
when
literally
he was tased.
holding him at taser point, telling him to please turn around.
With his phone out?
As he pulled out his phone, and he kept pulling out. Yeah, he was holding his phone out as I'm holding him at taser point. Yeah, he like disobeyed. Also, he 100%. Yeah, he refused. He said, I refuse. He's just saying, get a higher up down here the entire time. I said, sir, turn around. You're getting frisked. I need to frisk you. And he refused. I said, this is a lawful order.
Yeah, I mean, you have the right to frisk there, so if he's refusing, even though you have the right to frisk, and he's saying, no, you're not frisking me, then...
I
yeah,
verbatim said, this is a lawful order, and sir, please. And I counted down. I gave him like, I can't stress enough. I gave this motherfucker, how long, did you hear most of it? I gave these guys like 20, not 20, like 12 tries. I was like, come on, come
You're
on.
being nice.
So,
give me a second then.
yeah, I wasn't like, you know.
You're being a dick.
Yeah, I mean, he's literally, he also had I'm gonna tell that to Billy too. Like, I'm like, he also had drugs on him.
Yeah, they literally have drug sale paraphernalia on them, which is what they joked around what they did.
He has the guy has $7,000 on him.
Yeah, it's just, it's all adding up.
Yeah. You think I could charge him for sale of drugs, since they said they were doing it, have gold notes, large amounts of money, and let me see sale of drugs.
We didn't catch him in the process, but we do have all the paraphernalia.
It's cocaine. Engages in a transaction to sell. Yeah, they'd have to get a transaction to sell. Man, they're probably bummed. They're spending more time here on scene than they would have in jail.
Yeah, you're right.
This guy's getting 14 months. He's been on scene for like 20. I'm just adding all this evidence in. Hi, chat. All right. This is good shit.
Pretty much. So I'm just like, oh, let me help Lucian this traffic stop. Shouldn't be
Yeah,
too
sorry
long.
about that.
Then I
Sorry
go
about
42. These motherfuckers, I'm gonna punch
Yeah.
them. I might
Sorry.
I might get straight points. I'm gonna.
Don't punch them. Don't you do it. Don't you punch
I'm gonna-
them. Don't you punch them.
Am I resisting arrest if I don't punch him? If I punch him? Am I detained?
Oh
What if I wanna
no,
punch
don't
him?
do it. He's turning into one of them.
Am I detained?
Am I detained?
I don't know. You're at a traffic stop, and if you try to leave, we're gonna.
I told
that
him,
means
I
you're
said
detained.
verbatim, a traffic stop is a detainment. He didn't believe me. I don't know.
Everett's worried they're gonna get shot by the ballers.
Yeah, they are probably. Dude, is he still... He's wasting a lot of time.
They're on Grove Street. Do you think we're gonna hear beep 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 beep?
What was the call sign? Who was the other person that was here?
453, I think it was. Yeah, 453.
What's his name? Is that Michael Reddington?
Yeah.
All right. Man, this guy is making it... He's like, fuck that. I don't...
Damn, Everett's playing no games.
Yeah. The support's already basically done.
Yeah, you're basically done. You might as well just let them go and charge them. You know, they've literally.
I might do that to Max, actually. I might just give him parole.
Passenger?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, so yeah, if he's placed under arrest for disobeying, then you can continue with him. I've explained to him why the frisk is completely fine and why he has to obey with it, because, I mean, his friend has literally given you reasonable suspicion to frisk them both.
He also
That's what are you guys
had
doing,
felony amounts of drugs on him, Billy. He had felony amounts of oxy.
Well, yeah,
so
well, like I said, I'm not here
it's-
saying that you guys.
Oh,
will
I know. I
or
mean, it's
I
just
just have
really
to take
funny.
this over.
Yeah, we were just
Right,
laughing
just,
about it because he did.
Whichever direction you go with him, just continue. I'm gonna talk with his friend now.
This guy, I'm gonna give parole. I might just bill him, charge him, and give him parole on scene. He's been here for fucking.
Did he not even have anything on him? No.
He had a Diamondback and a whatever. He's been compliant. I mean, he was kind of like, bro, why? But he's been, you know, I might just charge him.
Yeah,
give him parole,
do that.
'cause-
I'm gonna explain that to the other guy too.
Okay. Hey, buddy. So you've been here for a while. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna charge you and give you parole. I've basically done the entire thing. I'm just gonna charge you, bill you, give you parole. I'm not gonna send you up because you've been fairly compliant, and you've been down here for the amount of time you would have been in jail. And you weren't the one that wanted to bring him down here and do all this. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So after all this is done, I'm basically just gonna charge you, bill you, and you'll be on your way. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate you. He's finishing up right now. Okay. So all you're getting charged with right now is your possessions. It's just going to be the contraband for the phone dongle and the class 1 for the Diamondback. It would be 14 months, 20 parole, and a $1,050 fine. I'm just going to charge you or bill you the $1,050 fine and put you on parole. Are you familiar with how parole works?
No, sir.
So 28 months parole. You have to stay crime-free for 28 months. If you break the law within that time frame, when you get charged, the remainder of your parole will be added onto your sentence.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Since you're gonna let him go and you're gonna take the other guy, I'm gonna break off and go possibly help that.
Go for it. Yeah, they're gonna get shot.
Shootout.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, let me know if you need me.
Yep. Hi, Piper.
Hi, Lucian.
Are you okay?
Yeah. We just hit someone. Someone hit us. I don't really know what happened. I was paying attention to you. Yeah. So I told Ben about this, but Ben went to sleep. So we just thought to let you know that we are on SPSU patrol, and also, wait, should I tell them the other thing that you guys said? Okay. And that's all. We are on SPSU patrol, so we're going around on the prowl.
What does that mean?
You haven't seen us in SPSU patrol?
No, I don't know what that means.
We drive around in a...
Oh, in the brawler with the lights on and stuff?
Oh, you do want me to include that? Oh, okay. And I was told to inform you that your officers are shooting at civilians on the street. And not at them, but like nearby. In the area.
Yeah, I think Bala's
In the direction.
shooting in shooting at them in like a crowded area. So I will let them know.
Is that purple?
Yeah.
Yeah. We accidentally just pitted someone into a pole.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of there, Piper.
No. We were. It was an accident. We drove by, and then the officers opened fire, and Jody got hit.
Oh no. I have two people
we like
on a
immediately
traffic stop
stopped.
right now, and they said that they said, I said, what were you guys doing? They said selling drugs, and when I was out with them and tried to frisk them, they said you can't do that, and I said, sir, let me frisk you. And
Is that the
pulled out their
bison?
phone. Yep. Yeah.
The bison that was there for an hour. They said, wait.
Oh, not for an hour. It's been here for a while though. We're on Alta Street.
Yeah, we drove by it like 4 times over the span of like a very long time. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
We were like, what the fuck could possibly have happened?
They called a higher up down here, and it was a 14-month charge. They said he disobeyed, and then because he said that I can't frisk him, and now Billy's just talking to him, and his buddy's sitting here. His poor friend is like 14 months, and he's just sitting here. So,
oh god.
All right, I gotta go. Peace out.
I'm gonna spoke with him. It's all good.
All
If
right.
you just letting this guy go, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him parole. Yep, I appreciate you, Billy. Thank you. All right, sir, I'm gonna be giving you parole. It's just gonna be $1,050 fine. All right.
Oh, what's gonna happen to him?
He's going to jail. He had felony amounts of drugs on him. All right, here you go, my man. It's gonna be. I'm gonna bill you $1,050 right now. All right, you are now on parole. I'm gonna let you go. Here you go. All right, because you've been down here basically for the length of what your sentence would be. Okay. Thank you. All right, sir, let's go. I'll let your buddy just go with parole because he's been down here for way longer than what his sentence was, so. How's it going, chat? dude, I made this smoothie earlier today, and it was like a matcha honey yogurt and fucking what was it? What kind of fruit was it? It was like matcha honey yogurt, ice, and fuck, I can't remember what fruits I had. It was pretty good though. I had like a little bit of fruit in it, and it was so bomb. All right, sir, watch your head. The report's all done. Everything's all good. You don't need to sit there and write up all your shit. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get you billed and get you on up there, okay?
What's the fucking fine?
Let me take a look.
That's just ridiculous.
You were there on the scene talking to him for longer than you would have been in jail. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'd rather talk and do something than sit here and wait for you to write the report.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't have written the
The
report.
talk is a lot better.
Yeah, I wouldn't have written it in front of you. I would have just had to get the charges and shit. So it's gonna be
I'm outside the.
Oh shit! Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is this better? Let me see. Are you still?
No, same thing.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think
Here, let me. There you go. Just walk in. All right, come on. All right, just chill there. Oh shit! Sorry, it scared me. There's a fucking big ass spider on your back. Oh my god.
Hope it bites me.
Good. No, you don't want it to bite you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and your possession's gonna be up at Bolingbrook.
That's fine.
There you go. Your charges are gonna be as follows. Disobeying first degree speeding for going 100. I have you clocked at 118. So it's going to be first degree speeding, disobeying peace officer, possession of dirty money in the second degree for the money bags, criminal possession of a firearm for the deagle, felony possession of oxy for the 22 bottles of oxy, and then possession of the contraband for the phone dongle. It's going to be 58 months, 160 month parole, and a 5,100. Yes.
How's that illegal? Is it USB?
No, it's marked for police seizure, sir. It says so on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says marked for police seizure on it.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to be $5,100.
Alright.
How do you plead, sir? I'm assuming not guilty.
Not guilty.
Gotcha. All right, let me go ahead and bill you and get you on up. I appreciate you talking it out and everything, but just remember, a traffic stop is entertainment, okay? And when don't have your fucking, you should be pissed off at your friend for saying you were fucking selling drugs, which I think you actually were, because you had felony amounts of oxy on you.
Actually wasn't.
Okay.
I just woke up. I got a rental car, so I wouldn't have to deal with the bullshit.
I was laughing my ass off because I was like, were they actually selling fucking drugs?
No, I wasn't. And at the end of the day, you should have questioned my friend to get more insight. No, like no, you don't say you did, but you were focused on me and frisking me first, like.
Because you were the driver, and I'm, you guys are. I'm gonna get you first. I'm, just you were the person I was talking to at the time.
But you're the one that made the call.
It doesn't. No, I mean, it's just it was one of those things where I was gonna do it to both you guys. You just happened to be, it wasn't like it wasn't an intentional thing, right? It's I was talking to you. He said that, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna frisk you guys, and you were right closest to me, so. I apologize if that felt like it was more focused.
Definitely, no, I wouldn't say focused. I just didn't expect it because I've been pulled over before and I'm able to fuck around, have fun, have a good time, and this one just felt like a little too serious. And now we're here, no fun. It's blatant. It's like bread. It's dry. It has no taste.
Sir,
that's just how I feel. I already got your badge number though. Don't worry.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, 1 second. 0. Sorry, let me take away the parole for you. You just got paroled. There we go. Yeah, no, that's not the case. It's because your friend said that.
He was on the phone for a while. He could have easily got forged documentation.
So you can be mad at me, or here's the thing. I asked to frisk because when you are going 118, I'm gonna let you know. So when you're going 118, I could just have arrested you right then and there.
That because don't use that as justification because the only reason you want to frisk was because of the statement, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but if you would have complied with it, I could have probably just taken that
I
shit.
would have
and let it go.
complied if I got a supervisor and some clarification, because, like I said, I didn't expect it, and even the supervisor agreed. Like maybe some clarification would have been nice. We were all
I
on the
told
same
you
page
several
except you.
times. I told you several times that I can frisk you,
No,
and
it
you said
doesn't-
no,
that's
you
the,
can't.
That's the thing, though. I'm not gonna listen to your officer telling me to frisk. I want to listen to somebody and get a second opinion, such as a supervisor.
Sir, that's what you do in the
Who's-
cells.
he's a
That's why I said.
supervisor
That's
for a
why I
reason.
said. Okay, sir. That's why I said just cooperate, and we
No,
can call you lawyers
you
and
can
get
get
you
a
a supervisor in the
supervisor in a
cells.
traffic stop. I've done it before, buddy.
Okay,
Like,
well,
come on.
okay, well, that's why I said just do it in the cells because now you're.
Now,
we were
it
sitting
makes
there
no sense to
for-
do it in the cells when I'd rather do it,
It
like I have
does.
before in the traffic stop. Like what?
Okay, so do you every time you're in a traffic stop call for a supervisor, sir? And that's
No,
is
no. I've had a one past experience that wasn't as bad as this one, but I needed a supervisor, and they were more than happy to go down there, get clarification, and it went smooth as butter.
Sir, if you would have just complied with the frisk, things would have been fine. You shouldn't. Your friend shouldn't have said you were selling drugs. I had every right to frisk you, sir. I had every
I
single
understand
right.
that now. It's just stupid that unfortunately I was driving, so I get the pin from what my friend said. I mean, that's crazy.
Well, he got arrested too. He was just down there for fucking ever because you wanted to call a supervisor instead of doing it in the cells.
Oh, of
And
course.
so I gave him parole. So it's not.
Exactly.
You know, be
It
mad at
took
him,
that
sir.
long to
I was
get a
just doing my job.
supervisor. Isn't that? I'm not. Who am I mad at?
I said, it seems like you're mad at me. Just be mad at him. Be frustrated with him, sir. I just do my
I
job.
don't care about what he said. He said it in a joking way, like we have in the past. He just happened to be that one dick cop who take it a little too serious. and
Boris,
decided
am I the
Frisk
dick
could do
cop
this
that takes
extra
things
shit.
too seriously?
Even the cop said you're a dick. Like, come on.
Oh, really? Did Billy say I was a dick?
Even happened, man.
I asked to Terry frisk him.
If you get the Lucian mad,
I can tell you that all you guys needed to do was call a friend. They could have got your card, and then we wouldn't have had to tow it.
Like, I wasn't
Yeah,
the
I'm
one that
probably
said,
the
"Oh, I was
least.
selling drugs."
Your friend said you were selling drugs. I asked to frisk you. I'm not gonna lie,
Exactly,
sir.
my
I'm
friend
probably the
said,
most easygoing cop.
You know what's crazy? You asked what we were doing around here, and as I was answering, my friend said that. I like to get
Hey,
some off now.
Francisco, they're saying he's saying I'm a dick
I
cop.
like to get
Curtis
some off
Stoney
now.
ran both
Get
this
Can I get?
He's saying I'm a dick cop and I'm no fun.
Can I get some
No, I
soft
just
now?
told you the reason, sir.
Yeah,
Can I
I
get
got
some
you.
soft now? Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I got you.
If you get into a vehicle where the
Here,
driver
let me get
ran
you your
over two
thing.
of us, we're still gonna shoot at that driver, bro. Now, it's a lot more simple just to take a traffic.
All right, there's your bill, and let me go ahead and get you on up there, okay?
Appreciate
Can
it.
you see his? Can you see his PayPal? Oh, there we go.
I'll tell you it. 635.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, 635.
All right, sir.
Trust that.
No, I have it. It's 65. All right, sir. Have a good day. All right.
Bye. And you just got played. Congrats.
What?
You just got played, Lucian.
I don't know. I billed him.
Played you like a PS5.
I don't.
Yeah. No,
I don't know how I got played. Apparently, Billy called me a dick to him on the stop. He refused to. He pulled out his phone. And he refused to cooperate with the stop. And then he's like, "Yeah, even your other officer said you were a dick." I was like, "What?" I literally just arrested him. I pulled him out, and his buddy's like, "I go, what are you guys doing?" He goes, "Selling drugs." I go, "Okay, why don't you go ahead and turn around? I'm going to give you a frisk." They're like, "Bro," and they called the supervisor out. They were down there for like 30 minutes.
I mean, do they really think they're entitled to have the supervisor come down there? Because it's not a thing.
I
in
know.
RPD.
It was a whole thing. He was a real Karen. I'm gonna talk to Billy and be like, "Did you say I was a dick to them?" Like that's. I'm the opposite. I was literally laughing. I was like, "Come on, please, sir, put your hands up." And he pulled out his phone. He's like, "No, I'm calling a supervisor or a lawyer." I say, "Sir, we can do this in the cells. I'm giving you one final warning." And he, I don't know.
I'll tell you about cell number 2 after he's sent off.
Yeah. His buddy was standing there forever. He's like, "I got your badge number, man. I'll be seeing you." I was like,
Hey, mister. Hello?
Who are you talking to?
You.
What?
Come here.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about him.
Come here. I'm trying to read your charges and send you up.
You can tell me right there.
So, operating a motor vehicle without a proper identification. Possession of contraband in the 3rd degree. Criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. Reckless evading and unauthorized parking. 32 months, 64 months of parole, with a $3,050 fine.
He didn't like that all
Oh,
the
how
other
do you
cops
plead?
that pulled
Stone,
him
it was a
over
mid
were
scratch.
saying jokes.
What was the
Not
Land
guilty?
Cruiser?
Something was.
Not the Rebel. It was the. Must have been the.
The baller. Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Unfortunate.
All right, so
I'm
cool.
doing the debrief on this guy first.
Got it. You're gonna work
You
on
know
the
why
warrant?
every time I create a new incident, it's doing one that I made earlier? It's like copying everything.
Wait, what?
I already fixed it, but I keep making new incidents today, and it keeps copying something when I was rolling around Wolfgang earlier. It keeps happening.
Best rule of thumb when working with the MDW, Bresky.
Always do a new tab.
Always do a new tab. When you're gonna work on your report, make sure to refresh it by looking at another report and then looking at your report. And always fucking save it before you exit the MDW or switch over a tab.
Gotcha.
The guys you just sent up, did you fingerprint him?
Yeah.
The guy
Lincoln
in
Loud
cell
is
number
is
2
not
has been fingerprinted.
Lincoln Loud is not that guy.
Oh, that guy.
Oh,
guy
Pablo
here's not
Herman.
Lincoln. That's
Oh, Pablo
yeah.
Herman. I put it in the thing here. I'll change this.
You charged Lincoln Loud.
No, it was on because we were on scene while we did that. I'll undo it and put it back to Pablo. Sorry, I fingerprinted him in the cells and.
Oh yeah, because I had him yesterday.
So,
I had him
yeah,
yesterday. And he had that ID on him, fake ID.
We so on scene he was talking for so long on scene that I just started doing the report and I'll change it. Sorry, that's my bad.
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure that's all because
No,
he had
thank
the
you.
yesterday and I forgot to take the ID off him. So
No, thank you.
That's my fault.
Should I write a warrant for him? For fake ID.
For who?
For him for impersonation. Or
What, did he get charged for the ID?
No.
Did you take the ID off him?
No, fuck, I forgot
Okay,
to.
so
he was down.
both
He was
of us
out.
have
He was
done it.
on scene for so long.
Wait, what,
Man, I want to know what.
What that guy?
I sent him out. Oh, he
So-
had a fake ID.
So Lincoln Loud was charged all this stuff, but it's supposed to be Pablo Herman.
Yeah, I
Who
gotta
was?
switch up the stuff. Yeah, it's all good. It's corrected. I was writing the thing on scene, and then once I got down here, it's all.
Yeah. No, I literally did the same thing.
Yeah, I really want to know what he said to fucking what he said to Billy because it was very.
I mean,
it was
he
a
just
normal
kept
stop.
saying that he never got asked to like put the phone away or and stuff like that. He
I
just
was
kept
literally
saying
like this. I was literally like, all right, sir, one more try. Please put the phone down. Please turn around for the frisk. Okay, sir, please. This is your final warning. Put it down. Turn around for the frisk. You're disobeying.
he
This
said
is
he
a
barely
lawful
got
order.
warned.
1, 2, 3. Like you're gonna get tased. I was literally talking like a. I was literally talking like that. You know how I talk.
He was
Anyways.
saying that he was barely warned and blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
I
that's
just tried to
me,
explain to him none of that really even matters because I mean he disobeyed by even just not letting the frisk happen because the frisk was lawful and by him he doesn't have a choice to
He
consent to a
was-
frisk that is literally we have the reasonable suspicion to perform. You know what I mean?
He, shocker, he was kind of lying about.
Yeah, shocker. What did he have on?
About what I was saying. He had felony amounts of oxy. Hang on, let me change out the charges.
Damn, 22.
Or update. Yeah, 22. So.
Kind of want to go out on patrol, but like every single person is in RPD right now, and I did that.
That's
an hour
how
ago,
I
got
feel.
shot on I got shot on a traffic stop, so I can't go out on patrol right now.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like you want to go do it, and then as soon as you go do one thing, they're just gonna pop you.
Yep, I'm not even risking it.
I appreciate you
People
coming.
say this-
Hours the funnest hour of patrol. Yesterday I was at the apartments. I think Paca was there, bro. There's this guy just started fucking blasting, dude, at the apartments. And I was with Levi, dude. I just spun around and fucking put him down.
Well, like try shooting you guys.
No, he was just shooting some. Well, I mean, there's a story behind it, but he was shooting someone down at the apartments.
Well, he's an idiot. So
You know, he is an idiot, but
Okay.
nicest guy I ever shot down.
yeah.
Hey, that's
You know,
nice.
Okay.
You know, it's real control
the
mode
debrief,
in
the debrief
Pawns.
on that incident is done. I just need everyone to, whoever was chasing him and apprehending him, to put their.
All right.
things
You
in the
mostly
patrol.
need a statement from Xavier and a statement from me. Everyone else is good on statements.
Yeah.
I mean,
I really just need the person that actually apprehended Malcolm.
That's the guy that went to bed.
Oh, really?
He told me to do all this.
All right.
I didn't
Well,
arrest him.
my statement will cover. You're good, Xavier. All right.
You're good. At one point, I just don't have a statement on how or where Malcolm was able to flee and
I
get away.
believe it was 434 who arrested him.
Go.
Yeah, he won 40. Am I good?
If you don't have anything else to add, I don't need to.
You're good, dude.
Have a good night.
All right, Paca, I'm gonna get my statement over to you, and it's gonna show you how the warrant for Curtis is gonna be written, because we don't in this
Sounds
debrief.
good.
There's not good enough. There's not enough articulation to put a warrant out for Curtis right now.
What exactly needs to be articulated?
So if you want to just give it a shot based off what I tell you, you can do that.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what needs to be articulated is that you recognize Curtis Stone. You have met him previously. You have responded. You responded to you by name. He's
Okay.
not wearing a mask. And then you need to articulate his role in the scenario, or whatever the incident, whatever happened. So he fucking was a passenger. At one point, he got into the white and colored baller.
Yeah.
And then when we were attempting to arrest him, he ran over me. And then he ran over you. And then he later returned on scene and picked up Malcolm Smith, evaded police. We lost him in a foot pursuit, and that basically what it boils down to, dude.
Okay, yeah, then that's it. Then all I really got to do is edit the first part. I kind of just the individuals were ID'd. All right, I'll articulate better on that. Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
A little competition, Lucian. Make things interesting.
One more time.
Do a little competition to make things interesting.
Yeah, I'm down.
Who can get the first raid from this point on? I'm gonna wait until you go back on patrol. Who can get the first?
Fuck. Oh man. Well, I have a raid warrant pending right now, so.
If Riley wakes
well, that
up,
doesn't
you gotta include her in that.
Also, Stone, did my raid warrant from last night of the warehouse getting cleaned out go through?
No.
Jesus.
There's all kinds of problems with that. Billy's having problems with his IA complaints not showing up. I feel like I know the reason, but I don't want to talk about it.
That's okay. Okay. Yeah, I get it. So I watched these guys unloading the warehouse, and then I was told I can't lock it down when my warrant got approved, and then they unloaded more of it, and then after that, that's when I got approved by you.
Wait, you were told you couldn't lock. Wait, what?
Yeah, Riley told me I can't. I said I
Why
went
do
over
people
radio.
keep saying-
I don't know. So what happened was I watched. So I put all them away after the Seaside raid, and I go, I bet you they're fucking gonna unload that stash. I was gonna go sit on it because I know that I'm investigating Lady Carlisle's stash, and I didn't have PC for that warehouse. I was like, I bet you they're gonna go unload it. Sure enough, I go over there. Someone in a Range Rover who I have coming back to Tory Corbin is unloading the warehouse. I pull up and he's got a Mac 10 on his back that he pulled out of it, and he puts it in the car. And I go, "Hey, you unloading that stash, big guy?" And he starts taking off. We get 77s to chase him. He loses us. I'm like, I go back to the stash, and he's there again, and I'm unloading it. And I'm like, before the second time, after I see him unloading it, I go over radio. I go, Wolfgang, I just watched these guys unloading Lady Carlisle's stash. He's wearing a Seaside mask. It's coming back to Tory Corbin, who's Seaside. Can I get approved for a raid warrant to lock that down or let down? And he goes, yes. Get up on that. And so I go, okay, I'm going to 76 to the courthouse right now. Right after we lose him, I'm like, there still could be shit in there. And then Riley goes over to her. She goes, no, you can't do that. And I go, and she goes, you can't do that. Yeah, you can only lock it down once the raid warrant's been approved by command or high command.
Okay, well, I don't know why. I'm going to preface this by the way. Wolfgang says to lock it down, and then Riley says, no, don't do that. I would just listen to Wolfgang there.
Wolfgang said, don't do it. Wolfgang said
saying,
Riley's probably right. He's like, I don't know. Riley's probably right.
I've been told countless times, and not to say countless, 2 times, both by Rock, and I've told countless people that they can do that. If you're writing up a raid request and you think they might move stuff out of the locations, I've been told you can lock down stuff.
It makes sense. If you see them unloading a stash and you watch them do it, you should be able to lock that stash.
If you see them, if you're writing up a raid request for like a warehouse, right? And you believe they could move stuff from that warehouse, you can lock that down. If the raid doesn't get approved, just unlock it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Anyways, they they unloaded more of it because I couldn't lock it down.
I updated the debrief. Hopefully that's good. If
Can
not,
I
no
confirm
worries,
that is fine, right? I told that by Rock twice that like locking stuff down if you know you're gonna be raiding somewhere and you think they might move stuff is completely fine, as long as the command.
I was told as long as the search warrant's pending originally that you can lock it down. As long as someone has confirmed, yes, you can write this warrant up, then you lock everything down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like as long as you're actually writing up the warrant and going to be sending it off, then you can lock it down. That's what I got told by Rock. A while back.
I'm gonna operate off of that because that's what Stone told me. Anyways, I ended up being able to lock it down. There could still be stuff in there though. I'm going to call Tori Corbin in for questioning when she or if she wakes up, because that was her. It didn't even have a fake plate on it, and I have a picture of the plate. Yeah, either way, they got 2 loads in, so he got 2 full trucks, back trunk of Range Rovers in, so could be stuff in there still, could not be. But
crazy amounts probably got taken out there. Is that something we could get like a final official high command say on ever actually? Because I do it is fairly conflicting. From certain people are passing around you can do it, certain people passing around you can't do it. I'm just at this point, even I'm not sure anymore.
It's on my list to do, bro, right after these elections.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you that the reason that Riley interjects in situations like that is because in the past, when there has been conflicting information like this, she has been completely raked over the coals for doing something she thought was correct.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is nothing against Riley.
I'm just explaining. I mean, because like this comes up in command a lot, where one command member will be on a slightly different page, and then they'll drop the hammer on somebody. But I agree, it does need to be addressed. It could probably just be 2 sentences in the raid guidelines. But pending the elections, I'm hesitant to do anything like that because I have no idea what the incoming hot command will feel.
I'm gonna be honest, if I'm around, I'm just going to continue doing it as I've been told for the foreseeable future until something else is put into the guidelines, because it's what I got told in the past.
I'm just going to keep double checking. Yeah, I know in my Riley's made it very clear the reason why.
Go off of whatever command member is around, honestly. That's what I would do.
Okay.
I would just ask a command member do you have permission, as you've written up a raid request, you've sent it all. Do I have permission to go lock down this place? I believe they might move stuff.
Yep.
I've got given permission to do that before, and I've given people permission to do that, and done it myself. So.
Yeah, I was wondering where they were moving to. It's locked down right now though, so it's not a big deal. But I did send in a raid request for it, and there is a report for it with pictures of him unloading stuff. Either way, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. And I know that Riley's intent, she's made it very clear, she just doesn't want raids to get taken away, and she's passionate about it. So I'm never gonna fault her for trying to fucking make sure that doesn't happen, even though I will give her shit about it. I know her heart's in the right place, and I know she doesn't, but yeah, I'm down. That's the only, fuck, should I resubmit it, or should I?
Wait, what do you mean?
Cause that.
I do another one?
Because that raid warrant never went through technically that I did last night. So should I just, or do you want to just look over the report?
I threw it in the channel for you.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Just because it didn't go through the actual thing, if it was still like approved, like by high command through like other means, I imagine I mean, that still counts as like the raid happening. Just because it didn't go through the correct place doesn't mean.
I also manually threw it in where we look at and review raids. I manually threw it in. So you're
Okay,
good.
thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sorry, I know Stone. I also apologize. I feel like you've been bombarded with a lot of shit recently too, but it's because you're generally right next to me and the only high command member.
No, dude, my
I don't think you care.
level of shit on my desk has not changed the last 4 months.
Yeah, appreciate it. I know. I know you've made it clear that it's not a big deal, but I just. All right, Billy. I'll get you up on that. Let's whoever gets a raid first. Let me finish this debrief because I feel like
I actually have to rewrite out this IA complaint for the 3rd time now and actually like manually post it because the IA complaint document isn't working either. So
I'm writing up these went full Karen.
How'd I do, Stone?
Oh, pretty good. I'm only adding a couple sentences to it.
Okay.
I'll have you review them in a second, bro.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and take a look at that. I highlighted the sentences I added to make it easier. I really didn't add much.
All right, cool.
All right, so give a shot at coming up with some charges for Curtis Stone. Also, you said you wanted his phone number earlier. Do you want me to teach you how to get people's phone number out of the MDW?
Absolutely. Yeah, let me add this criminal scum.
it's actually something a lot of people don't know for some reason. Don't know that they're allowed to do. I know exactly what you're going to show them. For some reason, I've had people tell me before. I didn't know we were allowed to do that. Like, are you sure we can do that? It's like, well, why wouldn't
We're
we?
100% allowed to do that.
Like,
all
why
that
would we
stuff
not?
Is
it's
public
all,
record.
Yeah, it's all public record that we have access to. I just couldn't believe people didn't know we were allowed to do that. To be honest, that was crazy when I heard about that.
He was driving a VIN, but I know we could. How was that? Was riding or like
he wasn't in possession of the vehicle?
Driving the vehicle. There you go. Yeah, okay. He could drive. Okay. Sorry, I asked a question and I immediately figured out myself. So I can't hit him with Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, you can hit him with Grand Theft Auto.
Absolutely.
If the plates are fake, you also can hit him with vehicle registration fraud.
I don't think they were fake, were they? Was there a photo in it that showed that it was fake?
Oh no, I haven't checked the photos.
Let's see.
No, it looks like they didn't put a fake plate on it.
No.
And a phone dongle.
Okay, Stone. What would you say for the attack on us?
Did that guy
it's
intentionally
assault
run
with
you
the
guys over?
deadly. Yeah, he 100% did.
Oh yeah, that's 2 times. Wouldn't that be 2? Didn't you say run you both over?
Well, here's what happened, okay? Here's what happened. So the guy gets into the car, door's open, he gets in, doesn't bother closing the door. So Stone is there right by the door trying to tase him. He reverses, door hits him, runs him over, okay?
Yeah, I wouldn't
I'm
charge
trying
him
to,
for that one.
okay, cool. So I'm trying to get inside my vehicle, all right? And he rams the side of the vehicle and then pushes it into me. I go flying as well.
That one's more intentional. I would give assault with a deadly for that one.
Yeah, he could have. I had.
He could have done it. He could have gone around. He could have reversed. He rammed that so that I couldn't get in it, and it also hit me. Okay, then I got operating a motor vehicle without proper identification. He hopped in the baller after previously saying he did not have a valid driver's license. I had previously arrested him for the exact very thing. Grand Theft Auto, the vehicle was stolen and been scratched off. Assault and deadly, we just talked about. Resisting arrest for the foot chase. Felony obstruction of justice because he did try to interfere again with the rebel pursuit, and then reckless evading.
All right, save the charges. Let me take one last look over them. They all sound good to me, but I just want to make double check.
Cool, saved.
All right, and I'm gonna do something in your report that makes your arrest warrants bulletproof from scrutiny of Corporals Plus.
Put my bank account number.
Oh no, dude! If I wish it was that simple.
I don't know why they ran.
Oh no, dude! Something about the ballers fucking traffic stop to escalate situation is a recurring thing with them.
It's gone wild. Like, and they just pulled over and said, "No, sir, I don't have my physical, but I do have a digital." Say, okay, let me see it. All right, cool. You're gonna get charged. Okay, it's less than $1,000 ticket. I mean, I can get it, like, if they get caught, then they weren't being, upset about it. I can understand that, but then to get caught, then be upset about it, it's just like, I don't get it.
Hey man, why people act the way they do, bro? One of the greatest mysteries of this fucking job, dude.
That's fair. That's fair. Sounds fair.
My favorite part, dude, was when he said, "And you shot for no reason." And then we were like, "Well, we shot the driver of that car because he ran over 2 cops." And he was like,
No.
There was no reason.
He said no. No. I don't believe it. My boy Curtis would never do that. No. He had no reason.
Billy, did I tell you that my investigation for the drug trafficking got approved to be a court case?
Oh, really? Who won?
Wait, what was that?
Like who is it? Who you pushing the charge against?
So
Like,
I'm pushing against Lady Carlisle. So here's the investigative report. It's under reports. It's 24568. I gotta condense it and do more. This is just the investigative report that lists all the other smaller reports.
I don't have my profile here. I can't look at
shit.
the investigative report.
Basically, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different instances of her growing on her property with the same strain. that she's been caught with before, as well as multiple other strains that come back to her gang. And then I have another incident of watching her harvest on her property and then bring it into her house that she's growing in the back of the house of, and getting pictures of her putting it in there and coming out without it. And then also incident of her selling on her block. I have pictures of handoffs of her selling on her block, all that stuff. So, yeah.
That's good to hear, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I got that. That's approved to be a court case. We might get Thomas for it. McNee hasn't responded, but when Thomas is done being very busy, so probably in like 2 weeks or something like that, we'll get a court case.
Well, good luck with that. That'll be a first, I think, right? That'll be the first ever, I think.
I'm hoping for it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and prosecute it myself. And then I'm hoping she gets a team of lawyers. I instructed her to get a team of lawyers. I think it'd be fucking cool to just have her with like 5 lawyers.
All right,
and we just do
Parker,
that
check
shit.
that shit out. That will make any arrest warrant you write impervious to scrutiny. Because I'll tell you, dude, sometimes, you know, I'll pull the curtain back on a lot of stuff for you, Paco. Sometimes Corporal Plus, because they weren't there, if they're reviewing their warrant, they'll be like, I don't see how that charge is there. It's because you didn't write a fucking novel.
Yeah.
So that's how to prevent you from writing a fucking novel in the debrief. You can still get your warrant boiled down. No, that's not a policy. You don't have to do that.
No, but I like it. I like it.
But it makes it idiot proof. Because, you know, also if someone has to process your warrant, bro, then they can turn to the 9 to 5 and say, well, your warrant, this is what it's for. But I'm gonna take the highlights out. And then the other thing,
I'll do that myself. I'm already. I saw a
perfect.
typo in yours, so I fixed it, and I'm doing other things.
Fuck yeah! Last thing you have to do is write warrant for arrest approved by Captain Trooper Everson. Because if you don't have who it's approved by and signed off by, people will just yank your warrant down. They'll try to talk to you about it, but hey, you know, people's lives don't always overlap, so you might get a warrant yanked and you don't even know, you'll never find out. We still haven't fucking caught Monty, dude.
Nope.
How is that
Let's get out there,
possible,
Stone.
dude?
Let's get out
Alright,
there.
Let's go.
I'm finally done with this IA complaint.
Hell yeah. Now for the fun part.
Now they're in a chase. I want to catch weeders.
Yup.
Nice.
What do you want to do?
Let's see how
Traffic
many are in
stops
that
and
chase.
see how many we can get, or?
Let's see. How many of them in that chase? If ever it goes that, they should probably take it on the channel.
Eastbound on Arsenal Street.
425, how many guys do you have on that chase?
4 factories on it.
Currently eastbound.
4 to 5 units, but also an interfering car.
Crossing over onto Davis. Crossing. Yes, sorry. Davis Ave eastbound.
This is legal area.
1976.
425,
Metro just in Capitol Boulevard eastbound. Vehicle slight 50 with light pole. Continue eastbound Capitol. Spun out. We're gonna be going back westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Between 19 comes left, southbound into the alleyway off of Capitol Boulevard. Continue southbound.
Fuck.
Still continue. He took a right. Last thing heading westbound.
What's the vehicle?
Black Stratum.
Little Bighorn's code 4.
275's got where Lowenstein covered. I haven't seen it pass by yet. Could have headed down towards the tuna shop or the docks, maybe. It definitely hasn't come to the south side, though.
it.
425 will code 6 towards the docks.
Or it could have pulled into an alleyway maybe on Popular, so check that too.
Do you have a plate for this?
Affirm. It's flag 1060.
10-4, thank you.
The Sylvestra that we were previously chasing is down there at Legion Square currently. Like near the police.
Hey, firm, it just tried to talk to me in Francisco.
Barrow's going to be code 4.
I'm gonna see your call, but we could break off and just attach this other car that we were chasing before.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. They're likely to do a weed run, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's on 10-4.
Plate comes back to a
We might come back.
Christopher Lewis.
20.
Currently westbound Vespucci, A+. Near construction site.
Nice.
It'll be 2 times occupied, left northbound, up Power Street.
I wasn't paying attention.
Doubled up.
Negative.
Secondary taking comms northbound upper power. Pass by tier 3 apartments. Passing by the construction site, right, correction, left, U-turn, southbound Power Street, nope, just correction, eastbound occupation. Northbound Meteor, continuing northbound Meteor.
Oh!
Right, stand by, U-turn. East off on Vinewood Boulevard. 22 loud headache.
458
secondary
southbound Meteor. In the pink gauge, continues southbound Meteor. Merge into Elgin Avenue, southbound. Passing pillbox. Continue southbound Elgin Ave, passing Legion Square, up to lanes of travel. Right west Gucci. Left Venetian alleyway. Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Here goes 1015. Here goes reversing, making going behind the Legion Square Lika.
I should block off that side.
You can box it right here, box it right here. Box it right here. Lead the vehicles nice boxed. Now push it out.
Someone get out, try to tase him out.
437 Ken.
Can you get a
Hold him in,
7-7?
guys.
Trooper car, Paco.
What's
Get
the,
him, Paco. Get out of here, Paco. Tase this guy. Get this fucker. Oh, shit. He's Adam's apple. Westbound Adam's
Lucian, you
apple.
gave me a false sense of security.
Hold on to that. Oh, no, this bus. I'm getting phone notifications. Westbound Olympic.
Olympic Freeway.
Right hand exit going towards La Puerta.
Let's watch pursuit numbers, please.
Primary take comms, some PCB.
To be heading the ops lanes towards Del Perro, west, eastbound.
Can you guys move this up a channel?
Getting off. It's gonna be on Dorset now. Taking westbound Dorset Drive.
My car just turned off.
You can continue westbound Dorset. Just slowing down right eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Got through a parking lot. Coming back on Dorset. Heading eastbound Dorset Drive. Slowing left. Northbound Portola. Immediate left. BCB, I'm gonna check the alleyways.
Gonna be back on Portorola. Left Dorset.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Eastbound cars through where? Pushing Rockford Plaza.
Is this A plus or S?
Hey, firm
shit, I
left
have
northbound San Vadas. Go slowing.
I checked it going like 50.
Right, eastbound Spanish. Continuing eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound, Alta Street. It's Hallway, continuing southbound Alta. Right, westbound off-road towards Del Para. Minor 1050, vehicle still mobile. U-turn eastbound Del Para, incorrect lanes of travel. Crossing correct lanes of travel, taking the Elgin exit. Continuing through, staying right left at the fort. Positioning southbound Del Para Freeway. Continuing southbound Del Para Freeway.
Huh?
Bound Del Para, cross Olympic. Pushing southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Oh, okay. That's where he's going.
Taking the Innocence exit. Right, westbound Innocence.
I'm gonna try and cut him off on the south side.
Continuing westbound Innocence.
Nice.
Up over into the south side.
Second on your right.
Secondary
Holy fuck. I
Innocence.
can't move. I can't move my car. I can't move my
Oh,
car.
it's 1050 hard.
Hold the 50
I
here.
can't turn my car.
We'll be coming back out. Still northbound Innocence. Taking the right. Sorry, eastbound Davis.
Oh, holy shit.
Take it westbound Capitol, past approaching Strawberry gas station.
Move my car.
By for direction, we turning northbound Strawberry.
Yo, Frog, what up? How's it going, buddy? Dude, I couldn't
Into the
fucking
rental
move my
yard, and then I'm
car.
gonna go around.
Yo, what up, Muzzy? Dude, I couldn't turn
Exiting
my
through the
wheel.
ammunition,
I couldn't turn my
alleyway, I believe.
wheel. I was like, I got the brake lines cut. Yo.
Yard to CB.
Yo, what up?
Come through Adam's Apple, you.
He's up top, he flipped, he's in. He's on me, he's
saw that
upside
bike.
down and on top, underneath my side
Dude, holy
bennies.
shit, that was crazy.
I don't think he can get out of here.
Oh.
Shots fired.
Shots fired at my side bennies.
Class one. Two suspects, two shooters.
What's good?
Watch crossfire, they're both down,
Two down.
Status?
Yo?
Go for it.
These suspects down, but this demonstration, which there's interfering vehicles, so there could be more people en route to our location.
Our suspects are wearing purple, so it's gonna be follows again. So
What's
it's
this one?
purple.
Gonna be behind
Benny's.
ammunition.
Which ammunition?
Benny's power.
Oh, the Benny's
and all-
ammunition. Okay, 10-4.
425's on the parking lot above ammunition.
K-19's taking the roof north of Benny's.
425 will take the roof of
There's
Benny's
DPI
itself.
to the west. Can you go take construction?
How was it?
418, I take construction.
Whoop. Ooh. Ooh.
What's up?
Yo. Alright.
Alright, both 95
How's Wetlands?
been claimed. Are they both in cuffs?
I'm just doing it right now.
Me and Ben said he's gonna reach out and try to
Down far. Once you guys have them, cheers, and we'll give another 2 minutes.
get me
Start
to be able to
evidence
get into
call
whitelist to
EMS.
talk to Bundy with him. He says I should
EMS,
be there.
if you guys want to go ahead and
And I was
stage
like,
up,
damn, that's you a real one.
like near Legion.
You a real one.
We're on channel 3.
Time for yeah. Go.
Scratching, hold the cat around. Yeah. Oh, Cat actually did it? Cat, how'd you feel about it? Did you have fun?
Close to 20.
I appreciate that. I don't have any applications left. All of mine got denied, so I.
On the rooftop
we'll see
directly
if there's
north
other
of
means
Benny's.
that I get it. So. If I get temporary whitelist just to have a meeting with Bundy, hopefully I make a good impression and maybe he watches over a little bit and watches what we do. I'm going to invite him to the court case. I'm going to reach out to some reserves people that have whitelists but are still reserved for PD. Tell them about the court case. Hopefully, get some eyes on it. I don't know. That's the
95
plan.
has been searched and cuffed.
My goal, my idea right now is like, fuck it. If I don't get whitelist, I'm gonna try and roleplay like it's whitelist here. And maybe make public better, so that I can have fucking fun.
We're on jail
while
3.
roleplaying.
Is
I'm stuck here. I'll
4?
just make it better. Or not, because I
Give it
probably
just stage up. Yeah,
realistically
you
I
can
don't have any
respond
say in
just
anything.
as
So,
is.
but I can try.
Block out.
Try to do the roleplay
520,
well.
I'll collect evidence.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, we are Papa 10176.
I don't think public can be saved. I think public's always going to be it's a public server. I don't think it makes sense to like, I think there should be more of a chance to get a DOJ and more of a chance to get court cases, but those should be people that have very clearly proved themselves, and you should have to like play in the server for a bit before you can do that. It can't just be like random motherfuckers be like bench trial. It should be like legitimately interesting storyline cases that I think they're open to. So, you know. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving public, man. A lot of people are leaving, so good for them though. It's good. Can't be bitter about that. Everyone's getting their own shot, doing what they want to do, getting on the server they want to be on. It's fucking good for them. I'd rather see more people from public going over there because it shows that you know, a lot of the people that actually grinded out public and tried to improve their roleplay, or at least, you know. Can I zoom out? There we go.
Can I get Austin to move this trooper car, please?
Gotcha.
But we'll see.
See, there's a silver and colored vehicle.
Yeah, that's really wholesome, I'm not gonna lie. That's real wholesome.
45 is in contact.
Bro, I never looked at that leg. Holy shit.
Yeah, that silver colored vehicle on the eastern end of the construction site. It's been there a while.
It's locals.
Oh.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Try again in like 2 minutes, but it's time just to set up for self-transport.
690 is doubled if necessary.
10-4. Does anyone have a repair kit to repair the vehicle?
Yeah, for my guy, Joe.
Alright, evidence has been collected by 520 on scene.
Oh. I have someone that I'm about to pull into questioning. I have someone that I might be pulling into questioning sometime soon. I don't know.
That's my 95.
I had a guy in the cells earlier say that I was the most unfun, dry, and shitty cop that he's ever came across. He's like, bro, every other... Because his friend said that they were selling drugs, so I asked to frisk him. It was really funny. It's for the raid. It's for the raid that we did on the other property. Ah. Billy's making a bet with Lucian 2 right now that he can get a raid before Lucian can. So we're having a little competition on who can get a raid first.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just.
Thank you.
Probably tomorrow or something like that. No, because so you were put into basically what it is you were put into custody during the first part, and then the raid was then updated to do, it was a second raid. So after we found stuff in there, it was updated to be Popular Street because we don't have PC for Popular Street until we did the first one. So the Popular Street one got raided, and since you had felony with intent to distribute for meth, now it's a separate felony with intent to distribute for weed. Because it's 18,000 grams of weed. This motherfucker had 18,000 grams of weed in his stash.
Alright, 44, pizza is not picking up, so Anna, if you want to come down and grab this car, I got keys.
I don't know that in character. I'm gonna all right, I'll delete the warrant. All right, I'll delete the warrant. All right, just kidding. Little Lucian, man. Little Lucian. This poor man. I got Lydia Davis today. I arrested Lydia Davis for the warrant that I pushed because she wouldn't give me her ID.
This is Papa 101.
I'm playing Lucian on some petty shit, dude. The idea behind it is that Lucian can't like blow off steam and look for weed and do what he used to do anymore. So now he's like kind of an uptight bitch. So I'm being like extra petty, and I'm like, I'm on this fucking wild shit. It's so funny, yeah. I'm on some wild shit right now.
Is this the guy with the Sinister Souls cut on? The 95?
Oh my god, is this that guy in the morph suit that always like baits
They have
cops?
dark purple bandana on.
Okay, whoever his arresting officer is, if I can speak to you about charges, because we were gonna arrest him for a whole separate other incident before we looked into the Stratum shit.
Yeah, it's 5:20.
Copy, I'm in cells.
Let's try and speed this up if we can. We got 10 minutes here.
Just being aware, you guys know this is a VIN, right?
Let's take the vehicle straight to impound. If I can get one more unit with me to escort.
275 will go to impound.
It's been funny.
The orange vehicle.
The rest of the units can break off to Viceroy.
I need a repair kit. Oh, no, negative. 20 to that.
Uh-oh, I'm not paying attention. Uh-oh, oops.
3, did you mark it already?
Are you guys starting to feel more comfortable while this? Was Lady like super
Negative,
stressed, or was it like, was it a little better?
Someone wants to tell me the incident real quick.
If I'm standby.
Why is there so little units going to Viceroy?
I was about to say, can I get some for Viceroy?
It's me 25174. Violent felony.
Violent or GTA?
Either, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, it's a VIN.
Yeah, it's a VIN, yeah. There's no beat to us, so.
Parking violation if you want.
There is one on duty. He's just not responding, so I might just sign in.
Hey, firm. I'm getting it through right now.
Can we get a 311 officers shot or down? There was no officers down. All officers shot.
Just ready for you.
Alright, signed in and run over.
There's a bike with 2 people pulling in. He has purple on, be careful.
If they're here, don't want to impound this yet.
No, it's the guy that was in the cells half an hour ago.
Nice from.
Hey, individual in white, come with your car.
Car's off. Car's impound.
Purple County, purple clothes, it's all fucked. Hello. How's it going, guys?
We're coming to jump the impound and get whatever car's in their back.
Do not do that. Don't do it.
We're jumping in there.
Check out this sleeve. Let's just jump at the impound and roll out.
Fuck, he knows I have a smart.
Hey, can I have that for? I'll trade you my Honda Odyssey for that.
Oh, great deal.
Odyssey.
My $1.1 million Honda Odyssey.
You like my two license plates in front? Just so when you guys scan it, it's a little bit easier for you.
Wait, that's actually fucking funny.
Yo,
Why are you running in front of a moving car?
Yo, can you take me to MRPD so I can
I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 520 is mounted, ready to go with this 95.
453 in traffic. I'm gonna head straight to Bob's Smith.
The McLaren? Or you the? Of course, you guys are talking about the Honda Odyssey, right? Really nice car. You guys are talking about the Odyssey,
27
right?
Summer PD
That's not
195.
even a question. I know you guys are talking about the Odyssey. Yeah. Yeah. This bad boy can hold 9 whole criminals in it. The thing about the Honda Odyssey is that it's just so reliable.
45876 Strawberry Scorpio. Forest in traffic.
Yeah, that's definitely a legal car.
2023.
She had a CGI livery on her shit too. Honda Odyssey is such a good fucking. It's so funny. All right. Ah. Stuck to my hand. Hey chat, could you do me a favor and tell me a secret? Just a little one. Just a little secret, guys. Come on. We're all friends here. Just tell me a little bit of a secret. Come on. Come on. Just a little secret. It's just a little secret, guys. Odyssey? The Odyssey? Yeah, what if there was an emote called Odyssey, but it was a Honda Odyssey toy? It's a Sussy emote, but it's a Honda Odyssey with eyes, guys. And that's good shit right there. That's really good shit. It's, I don't know about you, but I like that. Yo, what up, Steel?
Hey, Lucian, how you doing?
Good, buddy. Good, buddy.
802, are you on Freak?
Yeah.
Curtis Stone is looking for you.
He's gonna come back
really?
after Tsunami.
Yeah, tell him to come back after Tsunami. Do not tell him, but he might have a warrant.
Well, whoever put his stuff on there, he's got charges on there, but no one ever approved a warrant.
I think because we have not filed one yet, but he's there.
Yeah, he said he wants to come back and talk.
I can't.
I'm gonna come back after Storm if you can, please.
But I'll be here.
Dude,
He wants to
Paco's
turn
so
himself
funny.
in anyway.
Stalemate, Lucian.
No, I would go for you any day.
We're only 2 officers shot at. Will he be
Nice.
one of them in the situation?
Or was also shot at.
I don't know why you would shoot at cops when there's 2 of you and like 10 cops. And your car goes out. Like, if you're on foot in a footbill and the car goes out, I don't know why you turn around and shoot.
You take shots, Michael?
You're just like,
Negative, I didn't take any shots.
you're just.
There's only 2 officers that got shot at.
Ah, fuck! If I higher time, higher fine, and now I'm gonna have to go to get medical. Bro, we can do it. Ooh, a lady stream? A lady stream tonight? All right. I have to get Corey Torben. Shit. Uh, 415, 165, 6003. Corby Torben. I'm sorry, I'm giggling as I'm typing this. Me when you get a chance, that would be great. Want to talk to you about something important. It's so Lucian, dude. It's so. Oh, is this not gonna send? Is it time? Oh fuck. Tsunami. Hey, Tori, this is Lucian, the guy you charged 10K for that item. Yeah, I'm a cop. Anyways, this gun in. Okay. Oh yeah. I need to stand up. Everyone, stretch your goddamn legs. I'm glad you guys have been able to get into whitelist, like in the queue. Yeah. All right, let me send an official email to Tori. Lucian Evo in a wheelchair, and you charged 10K for a single Maltese meal while he was a PD tow worker. Or while I was, so I'm used to tow worker. Anyways, I'm a cop now. Please give me a call. Earliest. At your early convenience, there's something important I want to talk to you about. And I know you insisted that you're not a criminal. So, maybe give me a ring when you get in the city. Oh my god, Muzzy. All right. Oh my god, I'm getting threats over Discord. I'm getting threats. All right, let's do it. Let's get clapped by Seaside. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Seaside! Oh, fucking Seaside. Get the fuck out of the car.
Maybe you want to meet the craze.
Get the fuck out of here. Is Jones gonna do the email thing again? Oh.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever. That's the truth. Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
I didn't send my phone number. 42. All right, we got a lot we can do today. Today's gonna be a good day. Lydia calling Lucian handsome and then having him be like, huh, what? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Yo. How are you? Okay.
Good. Been driving around the new car.
Oh, nice. That's fun.
Yep.
Go anywhere fun? Anything specific?
I got my Mustang finally.
Damn, that's like a smaller, more sportsy Honda Odyssey that sees less people.
I was supposed to say thank
Yeah.
God for that dump.
That's probably nice.
By that fence
But, you
near
know, can
Benny's. Otherwise, we
go
would not have been able to get out.
faster than the Honda Odyssey.
Yeah, right. Nothing goes faster than the Honda Odyssey.
What
Nothing.
was the response to?
She said she was driving around in a Mustang. I said, oh, that's basically a smaller, more sportsy Honda Odyssey that seats less people. And she said it drives faster, and I said, bullshit.
Does the Honda Odyssey have the DVD players in them?
You're goddamn right. I've got Lion King 1.5 and Shrek 2 so far. I'm trying to get a bigger collection, but it's hard to find Blu-rays right now.
Did you say Lion King 1.5?
Yeah, Lion King
Yes, you
1.5.
did. What the fuck is
You never seen Lion King 1.5?
Lion King 1.5. You never saw 1.5 Stone? It's the one where fuck, what happens in 1.5? It's like the time between 1 and 2.
It's the third movie, but it's happens in between 1 and 2.
I mean,
so they
I
call it
typically
1.5.
I don't watch anime, so
No, it's a. I guess
It's a
it could
sequel
be.
to the first, a prequel to the second.
Yeah. It's the third movie. They came out with 1.5 after 2, but they put it between. It's really cool. Simba's not fully grown. He's a teen. It's teen Simba just getting into all sorts of shenanigans.
You also play all of the special feature games and stuff they put in it at the end.
Oh yeah. Oh the puzzles, the spot that that stuff's really
roller
good.
coaster.
Yeah, if there's gangs that are mad on the ground, or like gang members that are like really pissed off and they do community policing, I'll let them play those games on the DVD, like the Shrek sing along and stuff. It's helped a lot with my community policing.
Why do you
I
only
feel
use
like
those
they'd be
movies in
begging
your van?
you to turn it off.
It's the
You
only
never
ones
saw,
that
what,
came
the
with it.
American Idol thing at the end of Shrek.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
going on, Everett?
Lucian just told us for about 5 minutes about how he only has children's movies in his Honda Odyssey.
That's not what happened. I said
I'm pre-canceling him.
That's not what I said. You guys asked if I had Blu-ray. I said yes. I have Lion King 1.5 and Shrek 2, and I'm trying to find more movies, but there's not a lot
Why
of
Shrek
Blu-rays.
2 and not
guys.
Shrek 1 though?
It's the only one I could
Why don't
find.
you
It was in a
also?
box.
Why don't you have Despicable
Lion
Me?
King 1.5
Let's
came
be
out in
real.
like
The
the early
Minions movies
2000s.
are great.
Don't really have.
Look, guys, if
Really
you
has a
want to
Blu-ray?
give me a
Have Little
present,
Mermaid too, okay?
if you guys want to give me a
Okay.
present,
There's
go buy me a
There's Little
Blu-ray.
Mermaid 2? They made a sequel?
Wolfgang, I'm sorry, I have to disagree with you.
What's Little Mermaid 2
Despicable
about?
Me, great movie. If you don't understand it, it's probably because you should be watching it from a child's perspective.
Oh no, Despicable Me is fine. I was saying you said the Minions movies.
Yeah, well, they're all Minions movies.
I meant. I mean,
The story is
actual
actually really, really good. It's a well thought out story.
No, yeah, first one I'm not debating that. 2, not bad. 3, I don't think I watched that one.
I mean, okay, well, listen, as per all movies except for Star Wars, the further they go on, the worse they get. I mean, that's sort of true with Star Wars. Let's be real. Like Episode 3, what were they thinking?
I mean, it was kind of jarring to see who was basically Randy Marsh in a Pixar movie.
To be honest,
wait, what do you mean?
He was
Holy
basically
shit, my
playing
PayPal's
Randy
cracked
Marsh as
today.
a supervillain.
To be honest, episode 3 was
Yeah,
better than
Paco
7,
Burrow,
8,
my
9
PayPal's 2
combined.
right now. What's up?
Oh, well, okay. Are we even count 7, 8, 9? Come on. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay, when's episode 3 coming out?
Okay, here's the
As long as
thing.
we're on the
You know
same
what's
page on
sad about all of it is the truth is like the story
yeah, but
from
it was like
1
it was a
through
honey
3
trap.
and the
It
story
was luring
7
you with
through
honey.
9 of what the time period they picked, it could have actually just
Oh,
been
you don't want to go
better
to
than
jail?
4, 5, and 6 because there was a lot for the story. They had a lot. They just didn't do a good job with it.
Well,
really.
I was trying to be obvious. I thought that was
1,
gonna
2,
be
and 3
overboard.
was spent making it for
I'm not
children,
going to.
which ruined
I
it
was
for
gonna say
all
so.
the
Role
people
playing.
who actually love Star Wars, which are adults. And then
I'm role playing a cop.
this
You're a criminal.
episode 7, 8, and 9.
It's easy because
they
that's what we
could've
are.
Compacted 2 episodes into one,
Nice.
and then
Yeah, we're
made
playing
2
cops and
other
robbers.
good episodes that were worthwhile.
I'm on the
Hey,
third
we spent
episode
half
of
the
Star
time at
Wars.
Casino.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Like,
Oh, so
look
it's a
at
boyfriend that called.
look
Oh,
at what
okay.
Mandalorian did. I think Mandalorian
Exactly.
could have sped it up a little bit more, even with still keeping the concept of the story plot. But like, it really, they could have done I mean, you got a 2.5 hour long fucking movie, and you have literally quite like you have like 1/20th of a fucking book that tells the whole story. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but I'm also feeling put off with the Mandalorian's depiction of a Krayt dragon. It just wasn't right.
What do you mean the crate? What? Wait, what? Why not? The crate dragon?
I was a Star Wars old Knights of the Old Republic person. So.
Yeah, same, man. Star Wars Galaxies, pre-CU, but the crate dragons were like a huge part of the lore of two different planets. I don't think there was enough crate dragons, to be honest with you. I think they needed more dragons.
Oh, we do. We definitely do.
Honestly, I would have liked to see more scenes of fighting crate dragons because that's a big thing.
Oh yeah.
I also would have liked to see more stuff. I want to see them come out with a show about the Night Sisters and Night Brothers and the clans and tribes on Yavin and.
Yes, thank you.
Did you
Those,
just
I mean,
snap something?
the original Force wielders were just like tribes people and stuff like that who learned the ways of it and didn't have a lightsaber.
Exactly.
Yo.
This is how you know how many
What
people
up,
actually
Zach?
know Star Wars is when they
Yo,
first start
Zach.
talking about episode 4, 5, and 6, everybody
How you doing,
chimes in,
bud?
and after that, nobody else chimes in anymore.
Yes, because I have a life.
You can have a life and still enjoy something.
Not that
Exactly.
deeply, Jesus.
You can
Yes, you
be
can.
very you can be very interested.
I've
in that
only
subject.
ever, like, other than what was forced for school, I only ever read one thing, and that was Star Wars related stuff. Other than that, I never read anything ever again.
I only watch documentaries like Fight Club.
I still
Nice.
don't want to
Okay.
finish that.
Stone only lets me watch
I don't
documentaries
expect
like Fight
anything
Club.
else or less from.
Yeah, Wolfgang. Okay,
Great
Wolfgang. When do you say
commentation.
these guys sit down and talk?
Yeah, I talk. Star Wars is great. I can talk about it all the time.
Yeah, I'm on the third episode. It's awesome.
What of Star Wars?
Yeah, I got her to watch it.
Oh hell yeah!
Which order did you watch it in? 1 through 6 or 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3?
1 through 6.
Perfect, because despite what most people say, you need to watch the story in chronological fucking order.
It's true.
Then when you get through the first 3 shitty episodes, then you get to the good
Obi-Wan?
episodes.
But did you stop to watch the
I'll
Han
be
Solo
honest.
movie?
I don't know. Episode
Rogue
2
One.
is kind of a guilty pleasure for me.
Rogue One.
Rogue
Technically
One's
speaking, watching Rogue One at the correct time it would be
Rogue
useful.
One is
I watched
underrated.
Rogue
Yeah.
One and I had no
Rogue
idea.
One, it
what
wasn't
was
that.
going
No,
on.
Rogue One was really good. It's not that it's
It was-
underrated. The issue with Rogue One is it fell short, just like a lot of the episodes where there was a lot more that they could have thrown in that wouldn't have been filler but useful to that time period, and they could have just absolutely threw it in with keeping everything else that they had in there and didn't do it. People forget there's a whole fucking there's a whole I don't even know, like a whole universe worth of shit. I don't even know what's the biggest thing where
Galaxy.
no, because there's multiple galaxies and star systems in Star Wars. So
What
I
do they?
mean,
What do they call it when there's multiple universes?
multiverse. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Multiverse is a video game about Scooby Doo
Okay, here we
fighting
go.
LeBron James.
And Scooby Doo wins.
And that's a good. That's
see a
good.
live action role play of that.
Well, Stone was playing it the other night. He said,
role plays. That's cringe.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, Stone came out of the shower. He was in a towel and it was all hot. And he said, "Lucian, sit down." And he made me watch him play.
Wouldn't even do that there.
And then
it was great.
I am a doctor.
I'm quite literally.
Velma defeated LeBron James by calling the police on him. I didn't like that part.
I didn't like that he was wearing number 8 either.
I'm gonna be real with you guys role play. I don't even know if you should be allowed to be a cop because that's fucking bullshit shit.
Are we doing this? Or is this what we're doing now?
No. Sorry, I just.
That has me questioning your mental age.
Oh, hey,
and if
Tori
you can even
Corbin.
handle the job.
Oh God.
Can't believe we have cops that watch Star Wars.
All right, I gotta call this. I gotta call her.
Just, I like watching white noise, not static
Lightning
on
bolt.
TV.
Lightning bolt.
Static.
Yo, can we? Speaking of lightning bolts, can we talk for a second about why the fuck they made Harry Potter's lightning bolt look so fucking stupid?
Who gives a fuck? What a shitty fucking series. The books are okay, I guess. But like even the books are kind of like I don't know who would actually thoroughly enjoy reading those books. They're all over the fucking place. They're not well written.
Hi, this is Tori.
Hey, Tori, how's it
Tori?
going?
Yes.
Hey, how's it going? This is Officer. How's it going?
Good. Can you give me a second? Very quiet on my end.
I'm quiet.
A little bit.
Am I? Do I need to speak up like this?
No, I think you should be fine now.
Okay.
How can I help you?
Hi. So I'm calling because I want to see if you could come down to the station to talk with me. To be completely honest, I think someone might be trying to ruin your reputation. I know that you are a self-proclaimed not criminal, very aggressively, might I add. And someone might be using your cars for criminal activities, and it's coming back to you. So I would wonder if I could talk to you.
Yeah, I'm a little busy at the moment, but I will swing by if I can.
Okay. Because I'm not gonna lie, whatever happens with this, I want to talk to you because if not, and it is you and you're setting this up or whatever, it's gonna come back to you, and you know, I would rather just give you the benefit of the doubt. You seem like a decent person.
And if
so-
I don't come down to MRPD, then what?
It's not a then what. I'd rather do that because your cars are being used in the commissions of crimes,
Okay.
crimes that are not just casual crimes that are, you know, nines crimes, if you will. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I have no problem coming down.
Okay, that'd be great. I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, I'm a little tied up at the moment, but
when do you think
should
you're gonna
I
make it down?
311 when I'm available?
Yeah, you can
and down
give
there?
me a call. When do you think you're gonna When do you think you're gonna be down here?
I'm not quite sure,
Are you?
but I will let you know. I'll
if you
shoot
don't
you a
want to come
text or
down, if you don't
something.
want to come down, you can let me know. I would rather you just.
Well, I mean, I
wait.
just woke up. You know, I'm doing my morning routines. Got to go for a run and all that. But
Okay.
when I'm finished up with that, I'll let you know.
Tori, someone was using your cars to offload a warehouse in Popular Street with guns and drugs. And they had a seaside mask on. I'd rather talk to you about this.
Guns and drugs. That doesn't.
Okay. Well.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, if it's not, I'd love to
Okay.
talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll
Again,
swing
because
by.
if we catch this car. Okay. Just please come talk to me.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've got no problem with that.
When do you think? When do you think?
It was.
Squid Game was actually garbage.
Squid
and I
Game
don't
was
get why
great.
everybody
I
enjoyed
didn't
it.
even watch Squid Games. Who the fuck wanted to watch that?
I didn't either.
Stirring the
actually
pot.
I didn't watch
predictable
it.
as
I just
fucking
played the
Why would I
Roblox
support
games.
anything North Korean?
Just play
Stirring
crab
the
games
pot
instead of
so
actual Roblox,
much.
so-
North Korean.
I don't.
It's basically just a ripoff
think it's
of.
North Korean.
If you, I guess if you know, you know.
Wait, Squid Games
And
is
then
basically Fall
Archer
Guys.
is Archer best animated action thriller comedy made ever.
Oh
I
fuck!
haven't watched any of the
Never
later.
touched.
New. I haven't
Even
watched
the
the
worst
newer
of the
seasons.
seasons, those middle seasons, like what is it, Archer after Archer Vice, where he becomes a detective and then he goes into a coma. But even those were still better than most shows.
She's gonna go off on them probably. I didn't know. I didn't want to do that at first, but I do want to. I wanted to stir.
Mine are still bleeding from
You're
yesterday.
good now.
From just
That's
from
for those of you that were not here last night, let's all pull out our
Yeah.
MDWs.
Mm.
Let's
I,
look up 87775. Dirk Dinkus. Those of you that were not here
I
last
am
night,
going
please
to stir.
look over that account.
They
or
said
the
they're coming
profile
after
and
me.
see
I'm
what-
gonna
There's a glaring issue
postpone all that.
here.
Weird
First
ass
person gets
note.
$5,000.
I know.
DNA in that weird ass.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
exactly. So
Everett
this
gave it
person
away.
has several violent felonies and has been arrested several times, but it has no DNA on file. So please make sure when you are arresting someone, if they are a violent felon or being charged with violent felonies, that you are swabbing them for DNA. And hey, if not, just maybe even ask them if they just consent to a DNA swab. Then fuck it, you can DNA swab them. Always good to have it on scene. That is all.
Also, don't forget to add the freaking tag if you swab somebody.
All right,
There's a
anything
tag.
else?
Yeah,
Let's
just
go,
give my usual spiel. Let's make sure we're articulating charges in statements and debriefs. If a judge wants to review reports and see that things aren't articulated, they'll throw it out. If you put out a warrant and you haven't articulated those charges, I will throw it out. So please, let's do that. It's basically doing your job. Don't be fucking lazy.
I want to add to that because warrants seem to be a topic of conversation again. You cannot write a warrant for someone just because you found their blood on a scene of an OIS or some kind of shooting. Does anyone know the reason why?
Yo, I
You
scraped
haven't-
my knee there earlier, dog.
You haven't actually linked them to shooting. You've linked them to just being there.
Yeah, they could be the victim.
Hey, well, Brendan also hit it home, but Dakota has it there. Listen, especially in populated areas, but anywhere, weird things have happened before. Trust me. Like Dakota said, Dakota could have been on his fucking motorcycle and scraped his knee. Then an OIS happened there, and his blood is on scene. It might look like he was a part of the shooting, but was he actually anyone? Okay. So, what key word or phrase are we looking for when we are trying to charge anyone, be it on the spot or for a warrant?
Probable cause.
Wrong.
Ugh.
You
Possibility.
need. Nope.
Damn. Reasonable suspicion.
Oh my God, no.
If it wasn't probable
You
cause,
need-
why would it be reasonable suspicion?
You need to
Great
know
question,
without a
sir.
reasonable doubt
Oh,
that
okay.
that person did it, was there, and committed it.
I.e.,
right.
he had a gun, he was shooting at you, you shot him, and collected the blood off of the fucking bullet you put through his chest.
Yes, you witnessed it. You have witness statement. You have witness statements that corroborate with what you have pictured on scene, with the evidence. A lot of circumstantial evidence can help you build that case. But blood on scene and casings on scene does not prove shit. All right. So I get like make sure I don't want anyone coming to anyone up front or anyone who can approve warrants asking, "Hey, listen, dog, one of these people got away and I got their blood. Can I put a warrant out?" No, you cannot. You need more than that.
Speaking of which, don't come to somebody to get your warrant approved until it's done. I don't want to hear, "I'm about to write this. Can you look at it in 15 minutes?" No, finish it and then come up to me. I don't want to see that shit until it's done.
Hey, can I add something, Wolfgang? I think you like it.
Go for it.
So this, I think, highlights the particular importance of documenting criminals at the scenes of scenes that you're responding to, like hostage situations. If you can take a picture with them with a gun in their hand at the bank, that's pretty good substantiating evidence if you get their blood later on, right? Like, so, stuff like that.
Everything like that helps. I'm not going to tell you to pull out a fucking camera in the middle of an OIS, but if you were physically able to do that somehow, and I'm not going to tell you to do that, maybe Air 1, those things help build your case. So that if that person gets away, you could possibly actually write a warrant for them. But blood in casings in itself does not prove that someone was there and shot a gun without a reasonable doubt. Generally speaking, you need to get that gun in hand. That is why if Dakota shoots someone, gets away, and then Everett the next day is caught doing an OIS with that gun in hand, who's going to get charged for it?
The gun in hand. Everett will.
Yeah, and why is that?
Because you have linked the gun to a crime and the gun to a person, and now you've linked that
term
person
for it.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Constructive possession.
There you go. Oh yeah. All right,
Hoorah.
Nolan, my spiel, go.
Nico, spiel, go.
He literally said you could not delegate this.
Oh,
Do you
shit.
remember that? Yeah. Okay.
All right, everyone. You know his spiel. Respond to priority calls. I'm gonna make this interactive. Ella, what are priority calls?
Priority calls are 77 states, the hostage. Let's see.
1090s.
13 and 14.
Bravo's,
Stop feeding
14
her answer.
Bravos.
Yo, how do you hear him, bro? I'm pretty sure he whispered. Cringe.
Am I whispering?
No, you're not. Continue.
Oh.
13 and 14.
All right, anyone else want to chime in?
McDonald. In the back.
Okay, now.
The good one. Lucian, go ahead.
77, 78, hostages, fucking 10 Shellys, anything with a hostage, all that shit.
We're still missing things. Next.
14 Alpha, 14
robberies.
Bravo, 13 Alpha, 13 Bravo,
those were
77,
Brendan.
78. Okay, Alpha.
You hit home. Nolan, finish it.
The vault?
Other than that,
Hello?
the vault's 1090.
Okay,
I'll be back.
it's like I know for a fact that you're sleeping during these meetings at this
What
point.
is
That are
happening, dude?
no one's obviously just staring at Ella the whole time. And honestly,
Oh
I'm
my
over
God.
at this point.
I don't
I'm glad
know.
you're dating Wong, to be
Okay,
honest. Listen,
Oh,
guys.
wait, no,
respond.
Francisco said
okay.
vault, and we already said 1090s.
Okay. Listen, guys. Respond to whatever you'd like to respond to, as long as you are doing your job and staying and keeping professional. Okay. If you want to respond to drug calls all day because that's what you enjoy, go for it. Traffic stops, go for it. You want to make a DUI checkpoint, go for it. Whatever you'd like to do that is considered police work, go for it. As long as it's been approved, you don't have to ask, but don't there. Obviously you guys aren't stupid. There's some things you need approval for. Regardless, I want you to have fun. All of us up here and everybody in this room in general wants everybody to go out there and have a good time, enjoy themselves, don't get frustrated. If it's boost, listen, dog, if you have to break off, no big deal. There's 500 other boosts. In fact, I might start making a counter that tracks how many boosts there are per storm, because we get upset when we lose a boost. But to be honest with you, there's literally probably 300 more that'll happen after that. Usually there's like 20 boosts within the same time that we're responding to one boost. All right, guys? So don't feel discouraged. Go out there, have a fucking great time. Be the awesome cop that you are. And I feel like I should have ended there, but I still have something to say. We don't do supply drops. Someone wants to explain that, go for it. Otherwise, I'm just going to end it there.
Yeah, supply drop is when somebody tries to bring something into a scene that was not there to begin with, whether it's a person, object, item, anything, car. We don't do that.
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna spike, pit, box right off the bat, get aggressive.
What aren't we gonna do?
Shoot them.
Let them in if we can help it.
What-
We're not
wait,
gonna
what?
shoot them.
Why
Shoot 'em in
not?
the head. It's fine.
Because we do not escalate force, we match force.
That's not true. We go.
Well, there's hostages, so we don't. You know, those guys got to be safe. Am I right?
It's also not necessary.
Okay, everybody has a Fourth Amendment right to their person. In order
Alright, this is
to
just dragging on. Let's get the fuck
supersede
out of
the
here. You're dismissed.
All
Get out of here.
right.
Go.
Oh wait, last thing. Respond to
You're
people on
chewing into my
radio.
FTO time.
I don't want to hear anyone ask a
Ooh, thank
question
you,
and then follow it
Default.
up with radio check.
True.
Well, hold on,
Yes,
real quick. I was
sir.
writing
stop fucking
reports
commenting.
beforehand.
True.
If people are like asking for units and they say I need 1 unit to go to B location, 1 unit should be there. Like last storm when we were impounding that car, 5 units showed up to impound when I called for one unit.
Call out your call sign
Call
and then
out
respond.
if you're responding. Don't just like show up.
Wait, where did Everett go?
I'll send you the report in a second. I'm writing it for us.
All right, I'm probably gonna get shot today by Seaside guys, so be ready for some random 13s.
Why?
Yeah, all Seaside did was put down 2 people yesterday. It's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah,
I put down
they're
more people than Seaside did myself.
they're doing
Yeah,
the
what's
we're gonna
up?
look for you and find you.
Lucian, you hairy bastard.
Did Everett
Yeah,
go
that's it.
42?
The raid
All right,
competition
Ella,
starts
Nolan,
now.
let's go.
All right, bet.
Come on,
May the best man win. May the best man
May
win.
the best man win.
I'm warning you, I am
I'm getting
an
the fuck out
OG
there.
raid machine. When I put my mind to it, I'm unbeatable.
Stop falling asleep in meetings, McDonald.
Yeah, seriously. I asked you a question. You didn't answer it. He doesn't even know.
I was doing. I don't know. What'd you ask?
What's your 20?
Nah,
I mean, you
no,
were
I don't
standing
wanna-
completely still. You just weren't responding. It didn't
I don't
seem
even
like you
wanna
were
talk
doing
to you.
anything, man. I don't know.
It was just I was in.
I was making the meeting interactive where I asked
I don't
people
know.
what were the party calls.
Oh
Still,
fuck, he's already out.
yeah, real quick.
Yeah.
There's actually no. What's it called right now?
Tie command.
No, there's no like drop-offs happening right now. You know what we should do? Let's do a little collaboration. People are currently cornering on Marina Drive / Lesbos Lane up
Where's
north in
that?
Sandy.
Ooh, okay.
Next thing I want to see, right? What we can do is you can pull out Marine 1 on the water and take photos from there, and they don't see you.
On Calafia Way.
Like
Like pull it out from
you can go
Calafia.
through-
And...
yeah, North Calafia, pull out a boat, and then go across.
I'm down for that. I'll go there.
Let's get a few units so that the channel can do this.
All right.
Got it. Are you gonna tell me what the vehicle plate?
Yeah, pretty much, dude.
You guys doing standard patrol?
What did I?
I don't know. I just feel like you with the ability to look up any phone numbers. the rest
Come
of
to
you
channel
just
4,
ask-
guys. Come. Actually, never mind. Do whatever you're doing. Me and Billy are gonna be doing it. Oh, you're good. All I said was that you guys should come to channel 4. Me and Billy are doing a thing up in Sandy for them selling drugs.
All right. let's fucking
Unless you guys are
get
doing
it.
normal patrol. Yellow.
Yo,
Lucian.
Lucian, why's all my shit still not done?
Oh, is it?
of those things?
Oh, let me
Yeah,
unlock
yeah,
it.
everything's still
We're
locked.
gonna respond to the one in Sandy on Marina Drive.
What's happening then? What's happening?
No, that's actually it should just be.
Myself and Lucian are gonna pull out Marine 1 and take photos.
So
you
you
they corner in like a drive.
sorry, 1 second. There's people talking on the radio. I'm turning it off. So you do, Frog. You can come turn yourself in with this for this whenever. We did raid the warehouse on Popular Street. And we did get a fuck ton of weed, like a shit ton. So you have a warrant for felony possession or felony possession to distribute for that weed. You can turn yourself in for that whenever, sir. There's no more raids that are gonna be happening on you.
What the fuck?
That's your house. That's your. You own that shit. That's yours. That's
I
constructive
rent that
possession.
out,
man.
you know?
Well, man, I don't know if the other person wants to come and take, take responsibility for it. I can charge them if they show responsibility or whatever, and prove that they're renting it. If not, you will have a warrant for that, sir. You can serve that whenever. I'm gonna unlock your properties right now. I'm doing it as we
Thank
speak.
you on that one, but you know where to find me if you want to get me in cuffs again.
Okay. All right.
Uh-huh.
All
What's
right,
happening
Frog.
with Ladies Warehouse then?
I don't know. Some person was unloading it in front of me multiple times in Tori's car, so I tried to talk to Tori about it, and she's dodging me. So I don't know. It's locked down because we watched people unloading guns out of it
I mean,
until we figure out
what,
what's
you
going
actually
on.
saw them unloading guns? What the fuck?
Yeah. Then I came back and they came back again. So your gang's really not doing Your gang's really not doing too hot. What's your
Okay. We'll
what's
have
your
none of that. We'll have none of that.
what's your state ID?
2676.
2676. Look, Frog. 2676. I'm unlocking this right now.
Thank you on
Yeah,
that
your
point.
gang's kind of. I went there after I put you guys up in jail, and I was like, I bet they're gonna unload that warehouse, and I drove by it, and they were.
I mean,
so
so are you just going to keep it on lockdown, or what are you waiting for? Are you waiting for a
no,
warrant to be
I
signed
put
or
it on
something?
lockdown last night. I'm trying to get Tori to talk to me before it's on a lockdown, a 24-hour lockdown for investigation, while we potentially get a warrant up on it. But we don't have to get a warrant up if we can talk about it, because if it's just something that it wasn't that, and it was just that guy who had a gun and they weren't unloading the warehouse, then it's not a big deal. But 2676. I just want to make sure that
So it sounds like either way, looks like you're going to probably try and raid that warehouse.
No, because I think it was cleared out already. So,
I mean, yeah, probably, maybe, but I feel
Yeah, it
like you
probably
still will
was.
raid it.
I don't really care about that, but yeah, I mean, I probably could, but I think
mean,
it
you
was.
know,
I'd rather just talk
you-
about it because I don't want to do another gunfight. I don't. That ain't me.
I mean, if it comes to a raid, you know what's going to happen there, right?
Yeah, another gunfight.
And, I think we both can agree we don't want it to come down to that. I don't want
Yeah, I
none of my
agree.
boys getting hurt, and I'm sure you don't want the same.
We blew our loads yesterday. We don't have to do that again. I don't want this to have to be a war thing, right? I don't want bloodshed. I made that very clear of why I was doing that last night and what was going on. I don't want that. I do just want to talk to Tori. Because here's the thing. Tori made it very clear to me that she's not a criminal, okay? And as someone who spent a lot of time, and I'm sure that you guys spend a lot of time to make sure that she doesn't either get caught on her crimes or know that she is a criminal. Now, whoever was fucking around and unloading that warehouse was doing it in Tori's car. Now, she, at that point, is up to, if that gets caught, she's up to constructive possession of that because it's her car, and whatever happens. So she's fucked if nobody talks about what's going on. I'm trying to help her. I really legitimately am, because here's the deal. You guys are criminals. She is not a criminal. And I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt, unless she is, in which case it sucks.
Okay, did you have a positive ID on whoever was doing whatever?
No, that's why I want to talk to her. But it was her car.
Okay.
I do have the plate. I have pictures of it and everything. And I'm just being honest. I don't even need to say this stuff to you, right?
Okay.
I really don't. But I'm being honest, and I was honest with Tori about what happened. You can ask her. I said the same thing to her. And I just love when she called me and we talked. That's it. I can understand she's scared. I'm not coming for her. I'm done. I don't need to, do this shit with you guys over and over.
we both know that's like, okay, there's a warehouse there, but you
Yeah.
also know it's a public building, right?
Yeah, but the warehouse is inside of the public building in itself, so it's a little bit different.
I mean, are you gonna raid the bowling alley as well then?
No, I wouldn't raid the goddamn bowling alley. I'd raid the fucking secret door that goes into the warehouse that he was popping
How'd
in
you
and out
know it wasn't someone loading from the bowling alley? Getting refreshing.
Because I watched him go
bowling
in
balls.
the little secret door, the little fucking secret pop door that he was going in and out of, and pulling guns out. Whoever did that was wearing a Seaside mask too. You guys didn't even. He was wearing a Seaside mask. He pulled over for me too, and then he showed me my goddamn girlfriend April Showers' ID. So as you can, I'm sure it probably wasn't the smartest move. Okay, and I'm telling this to you out of respect, out of what happened yesterday, of how you guys handled it. Okay. I don't know what it is, but there's a little bit of goddamn respect and decency here that I'm just trying to tell you the truth, and I really am. I'm not trying to bullshit. I'm trying to fucking help.
I mean, respect is a bit of a big word for someone who snaked one of my gang members, you know?
Sure, you don't have to respect me, but it doesn't mean that there's not a little bit of decency and what's it called? What's it called when you don't like someone but you treat them nice when you're next to them, just out of common decency? I guess.
Courtesy.
Courtesy and civility. I can be courteous and civil to you. It's my job. You don't have to be to me, but that's fine because you're a gang member. You're not a cop. But I need to be courteous and civil to you.
I mean, all my gang knows what you did, so I can't hold them back from what they're probably gonna do.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get shot, and that's that's
yeah.
all right.
And with to the warehouse, we know what's gonna happen if that happens,
Yeah, just know, I'm warning you. If I'm getting shot, if they're putting themselves at risk for, God, I don't know. It'd be a shame if they were in possession of things and show a pattern.
Pretty sure it's an empty warehouse,
I'm pretty sure too. That's why I want to talk, because I watched him unload it 3 times because someone over the radio was like, no, and I was like, okay. So I'm just being honest. Just dumping.
Okay.
Tell Tori to goddamn call me. I'm not trying to fucking come for her, and I know you guys are probably protective of her too, because every time I talked about her being a criminal, everyone's like, no, she's not. So she doesn't need to be in the middle of this bullshit. And whoever's
can't
fucking
call
her
a
over,
criminal if she doesn't have a record,
you can call someone a criminal if you think they do crime, or you see them do crime and know they do crime. Just because they have a record, that'd be like that'd be a different thing.
Okay, that's true.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
she'll call you when she's ready to call you, I imagine.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't think she will. The lady's texting me about her, everything. So I'm pretty sure word's getting out, and they're all like, "Don't trust Lucian," but whatever.
Okay. We'll see what we're gonna do, and then we'll take it from there.
All right. I gotta go.
All right. I'll see you.
It was.
425 is inactive.
Confirm we have a 38 North Elsa, but it might be Cookport.
Can I get 77s on channel 3, please? I have a speeding bike with 2 people on it, westbound Haywick. I believe it to be Tori Corbin and Lady Carlisle.
Temple. Was swapping channel 3.
Thank you. All right, we're going westbound Haywick. We're passing the Boulevard Nopixel. We're passing the church. Continue westbound Boulevard Nopixel.
What kind of bike is it?
I don't know. It's like a sports bike. They're slowing. Passing Life Invader. I'm just keeping distance because I don't want to get shot. This was just a regular traffic stop. Continuing westbound Boulevard Pillar, passing Hayes. Right, northbound Bay City, taking the Bay City incline, westbound. Going down it. U-turning southbound Del Perro Freeway. I believe they're just going to be going towards their block. Yeah, they're going towards the block. I'm gonna. Let's get out of here. They're gonna try and bait a shootout. Unless we want to get 77.
They're not going back to their block. That's a separate issue I'll have.
All right. Let's get 77s.
So go get a little cold as well.
425, we need 77s. We're on a chase. Seaside just went back to their block. There's now interference cars on channel 3, please.
313, 76. 59.
Channel 3, yeah.
The lift northbound that freeway. The passenger got off the bike in the block there.
You want to talk?
He's gonna be on the right end northbound that freeway. Right.
If that, sorry, Bragg, if that.
All right, you want to talk,
gets
Tori?
back to the fucking
All right.
Main bike is continuing eastbound Westwood Boulevard.
This S plus, obviously, for the bike. Are you doubled up, primary?
No, you take it.
I'm surprised they didn't shoot me.
20. Oh God, sorry. Went left. BCB left North Cougar.
I thought they would shoot me.
Going east from Dorset. Most likely went north.
This is so good. I love this
The
shit.
vehicle.
It's a black Cal double T.
I have a bike. What's the individual wearing?
White hair, black outfit.
Sorry,
You
what
know.
hair?
White hair, yeah.
I have a blonde-haired individual here. Never mind.
Typical. No worries. It was just a regular traffic stop, so.
Yeah, people shouldn't be bringing shit back like that to their block as well. Just a little heads up to everyone.
Typical.
I'm gonna swing by that area again without going in just to see if they're back.
Tempo.
This is so fucking hot, dude. The heat is so on.
Tempo 76, oh, sorry.
Hey.
That's gonna be close.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. You all were just speeding, and I just tried to pull you over, and then I realized it was you guys when you started going back to the block. Look, appreciate you getting off and stuff like that. I know your gang's probably telling you stuff, not to talk to me, all that shit.
Not really.
And okay.
No,
Hey,
not really at all.
well, they called me and told me. I just talked to Fraud.
Well, yeah, I
and-
mean, I told them, I'm like, hey, like, they overheard, because I was on the phone with you. They
Okay.
overheard me, like, talking about MRPD and stuff, and,
One by an individual on a clip.
so they're obviously, you know, they're worried, but, you know,
Right there he is, and if I
it's,
slow her off the block again,
I don't really know what's going on.
Well, I told you
But,
exactly what was going on. I'm trying to fucking.
I mean, yeah,
Like a
about
threat or a
that, but, like,
promise?
I don't really know why.
I'd say a criminal promise.
Well, we could
You
talk
could be on
about
the
it.
beach.
Yeah.
Like,
It
I
was me, I'll say
understand
it's happened
there's a
on
lot
that
going
floor,
on.
no, sorry,
I made this
temporary.
very clear to your gang members, or the gamers you know.
Not
Sorry.
Long shot.
That I'm sure that they know you're clean, and either A, you are clean, or B, you are someone who is a clean person for them and doesn't want to get caught.
Following
Either
where?
way, I'd think they'd want to protect
Yeah, they
you
were- they knew there.
and make sure that you aren't getting charged with things. So
Someone's trying to find a
that's
good
my
spot
same
to
goal.
suntan.
Because I don't think that you're the one doing this. I don't think you're some like
They both turned down based
someone
incline.
orchestrating this
They
shit behind the
screwed up.
scenes. So you know, if you want to talk, we can. But I understand if you're scared to. But you know,
Where are you now?
I'm just driving around Legion Square.
Okay.
We can go to Davis or Ranger Station or something.
What's Davis? Where's Davis? Do you know
Davis
where Davis
is in the south side.
South side. Is there a place closer that we can meet? What?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah. If you want to go to Davis, like, sure.
No, I
we
was
can
just saying we could go to
Davis.
Beaver Bush. That's a nice little.
I
It's in the
don't.
woods.
Where's that? Beaver Bush? Where's that?
It's by the vault.
Well, okay. Sure. I'll get a car and make my way to Beaver Bush then.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
All right. I just want to make sure you're not, you know, whatever. Appreciate it. I'll be there. Okay.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Cool. Bye.
The guy that we got handoff on?
Yeah.
All right. gonna make sure she comes alone. I'm not gonna sit there. I'm gonna make sure she comes alone. I'm gonna get high ground. That's what Lucian would do. How am I eject? I always eject. Yeah, I don't think it's a. If they baited a thing, if they were just going back for a different car, I don't think it was a big issue. If they brought it back for a shootout, I don't. That'd be a different issue. I don't think they were gonna do it in character. I know that it's like the shootout, but I don't think they would actually shoot. That's why I didn't call 78s. If I actually thought they'd shoot, I'd call 78s. You know what I mean? They don't like you anymore? Yeah, it's really fucking good. I really like it. '77 is regular backup, like, hey, can I get a unit or two? 78s is like, we're getting shot, emergency backup, all hands on deck, all units, we're going to get shot or we are getting shot. 78s would be like, all right, guys, I'm turning this into a shootout. Oh my god, I'm in fear for my life. This is a test for Tori. This is a big test for Tori. Because this is why I chose Beaverbush. Yo, so this is why I chose Beaverbush. What up, Colin? How are you doing, buddy? So Lucian doesn't know if Tori's a criminal or not, right? So the test to not go to MRPD, I know that Seaside's looking for me. She knows they're trying to shoot me. If I go to Beaverbush and they know, and she tells them, and they shoot me, she's now an accomplice. So this is a fat test for her. Because Tori's clean, and I don't know if they would rather shoot Lucian or keep Tori clean. So this is gonna stir the pot on what happens. Whatever happens, it's gonna stir the pot, which is gonna be fucking fun. If they come in and clap Lucian, it's gonna be like, all right, you're an accomplice. Boom, warrant for Tori. If they don't, it'll be fun to talk about too. If they don't, it'll be like, oh, oh, I guess you do care about her, huh? The warehouse is probably cleaned out too, but they're like, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna shoot it out, so that's probably gonna want me to. It was right when you stopped coming on duty right when I was the thing, dude. I appreciate it. You were the first cop I ever talked to on the show. I called you. You're like, cadet needs money. I was like, hey, I have drugs. I wonder what's taking her so long. They're probably like setting something up. Damn, this is so good. Shit. Let's see when she comes up here. One time there was a weed grower like right in this tree. Shit. This will be good. It gives, out of character, it gives Jones a little something to work with the Tori, because Tori's kind of going through a lot. Character, so this will be something good. Seaside's up good on RP right now. Seaside's up really good. Yeah, it's been really fun, man. Yeah, you got Interceptor too. You came back and you got Interceptor, I think it was, and now you're fucking cruising. Cruising. Is that? No. I thought that wall right there had weed on it. But I want to get the car she comes in. Boom. This is where the Hound was when I was interviewing Willow and Nikov. I know. I'm so glad I did, dude. I'm so glad. Because apparently she fucking killed it. And I was literally just like, I think she was writing down what I was saying. I was like, say this, this, and this. I don't get to RP with Milk a lot as much as I used to. But I'm so glad that she's a fucking cop, man. She's so funny. Don't shoot me. You guys here just in case?
Just drop it. Best believe
Yeah.
I'm here.
All right. Okay, all right. Thank you for not shooting me. I hope they don't make you an accomplice to anything.
They don't make me no.
That would suck. I hope they don't. Hi, how are you?
Good. Should I just
Okay.
sit anywhere like here?
Come on, we'll go in here. Don't mind what's on the computer screen here. There's a virus. There's a virus on the computers here. Don't look at it.
Now I really want to look at it.
Will it make you feel more comfortable?
No.
Okay. It's I probably shouldn't look at this now that I'm. You know what? We should. It says Titty City. I probably shouldn't look at this.
Don't you have like a girlfriend or something?
Yeah. Speaking of which, the person who. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna sit the fuck. I fucking hate this. I hate. You know what? I'm in 10-7. All right, Tori. How are you?
I'm good. You know, despite everything falling apart, I'm doing fantastic. So great, actually.
Why did Lady do that just now? Why the fuck? Why didn't she just pull over?
I don't know.
I didn't even. Yeah, I didn't know it was you guys. And then I was like, they're going to the Seaside Block.
Yeah,
This is probably a lady. Okay. Good job just getting off.
Yeah. I do that. When there's, you know, crime or evasion or whatever, I'm just gonna get off. I don't got time for that shit. That ain't me.
What is you?
What do you mean? What is me?
Like, what is you? You said that ain't me. I was just like, what? Oh, what is like? If
Oh,
crime
I
isn't
don't
you, like,
partake in crime.
what do you partake
That's not
in?
my type of thrill.
Partake in?
I mean, I don't really partake in anything anymore. I used to run Maldini's. Sorry about the 10K thing, by the way. We were sorting your prices out. That was above my pay grade at the time.
It's okay. I barely even remembered it.
Okay, well, you brought it up.
barely even remembered it.
Well, you brought it up.
I just remembered it right there. Just I thought that was maybe, you know, you don't gotta apologize. I thought maybe you'd remember me from that time that
So
you
I
charged
don't
me
think you called me
$10,000.
to talk about Maldini's.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah,
a sore
you're
subject
right.
for me. So let's just move on from that.
Okay, yeah, I won't talk about it. look, are you familiar or aware with the fact that you have people using your cars to commit crime?
Commit crime? No. No.
Okay. Do you so you're taking a hard stance that you do not want them to, you know, commit crime or do anything in your
100%.
cars? Okay. Would
I've,
you be
I've made
willing
it very
if you
clear.
knew they were committing crime on your cars, would you be willing to, and if you knew who they were, would you ever be willing to tell me, or is that, you know, I understand if not.
I mean, yeah, I've got no problem with that if I knew who it was.
Okay. Now specifically for the Range Rover, I don't care about any of the other cars. Would you be willing to share the vehicle logs of who's been pulling it out recently, so I can get a positive, you know, ID on with the valet of who it was that pulled out that car and was driving it?
I mean, whoever pulls it out doesn't necessarily mean that's the person driving, you know.
Sure, but I can bring them into
Anybody can take
questioning.
the car, but yeah, a vehicle log, that's sure. It's not gonna tell you much, but that's fine.
Yeah, well, that car wasn't it wasn't out on the Seaside block when we conducted the raid, and then it immediately was to unload a warehouse in which they were taking out guns. There was a Class 2 on his back. He pulled it out. It was actually Lady Carlisle's, which is funny. I went there because I was like, they're probably going to unload that, and they did. And yeah, guns, all that stuff. And then the guy flashed April Showers' ID to me, who's my girlfriend. So
Oh my god.
yeah, I was pretty pissed.
That's pretty serious. That's probably the most serious of all those charges.
Yeah, if I find out who it was too, I'm rating them for that ID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said that it wasn't on the Seaside block, right?
No, not during the
When
raid.
you guys went down there?
Mm-mm.
I mean, could have been anywhere.
Okay. Well, I just
But,
want to check.
uh,
It could have
sure.
been anywhere, yeah, but if it was pulled out right after we put them in jail, then I will be able to see who it was because they didn't have any backup or anything either. And I don't want your name to be tarnished with this. I don't think you do either, and I don't want someone to be. It's just fucking negligent as hell to do that with your. Are they doing this on purpose? Wouldn't we be trying to like purposefully fuck you over or make it so that your name's tied to some crimes?
I mean, I have no idea. I don't know who took the vehicle. I don't know who was doing that. So
Okay,
I'm not gonna
All right.
point fingers at anybody who.
that's fine.
It could have been, because I mean, I don't want to be wrong. Can't really assume anything in this city, you know.
I sure as hell can. Whether I'm right or wrong, that was a different story. I assume all the goddamn time. I assumed Lady Carlisle was growing in her backyard, and she was, so.
I mean, she probably admit to that. So is there anything
so
else I
her-
can help you with, or is it just the
yeah,
vehicle logs?
are you familiar with... One second. Sorry, 1 second. It's a couple things. West Eclipse Boulevard 3.
Am I familiar with it?
Yeah, so you have keys to it. You stay there?
Yeah. Do I stay there? I stayed there the other night, actually. Yeah.
You ever see Lady Carlisle pulling in her weed in there or anything like that?
I can't say that I have.
Okay. You ever see Emiko pulling in any weed that they planted in their backyard?
No, I have not.
Okay. Are you aware that they ever planted in their backyard?
I've seen plants there before, but it wasn't them planting it.
Okay. Who was it?
I'm not quite sure, but somebody decided that it'd be really fun to plant like 100 or so things back there. And that was quite the surprise. A bit of a prank, you know?
Oh, a fun prank. I
Yeah,
love.
a real fun one that we totally enjoyed.
That's fun. I my favorite thing to do back when I was a kid, I would when my friends and us would hang out, we would go to their parents' houses, and then it was actually fucking hilarious. So we do this thing where we would take felonious amounts of drugs and plant them on our on their parents' properties, and then alert the cop. It's a good prank. I like that.
Yeah, it was a bit of a panic, and I know after that, lady was really worried about people planting things anywhere close to her house. But I don't really partake in any of that, so I'm not quite sure.
Are you aware?
That was months ago.
Okay, are you aware of the things that are going on with Lady right now and the raids that just recently happened?
Honestly, not a whole lot.
Yeah.
I kind of stay away from that shit.
Okay. Well, Lady was bringing cops down to the block.
Warehouse. Yeah. Oh.
She said we're not going to do shit. And sold drugs in front of me, and basically said no cops ever do any paperwork. No one's ever going to do this. Basically I'm gonna be pushing drug trafficking on her. I think you should know because I think you guys are close. It's gonna be a court case and everything. So you might want to help her get some lawyers. But she put you guys in danger, like all of you, and you probably the most, given that they're using your cars to transport what's left of the raid. Yo, what up? Yes, I can.
Okay.
Is that something that you're aware that she's been doing to the gang?
No, lady doesn't have access to my vehicles, as I'm sure you could look up.
Do you know? I actually can't look up who has access to vehicles. That's one of the reasons I was asking for the vehicle logs. I just feel like, that's something that I would really appreciate your cooperation with.
100%. I have no problem cooperating with that.
Are you taking away my MDW? Oh my god. Okay. Do you have any questions about anything that's happened recently, or anything with your cars, or I know it was pretty brief, but about the warehouse.
Yeah. When about did this thing happen with my car?
Last night, so right after the AU tsunami, about an hour in, give or take, and then so about an hour and a half or 2 hours into the storm, we caught someone right after we sent them up to prison. I'm like, I bet they're gonna unload that stash, and they did. And it was a guy in a seaside mask and I think black or brown hair. Talked a bit British, and he pulled over. He unloaded it once. He evaded in your car, and then he went right back to the warehouse after he got away from us and started loading it again. And I got pictures of him doing it. Yeah, you want to see a picture?
I would love to see the pictures, actually.
Yeah, I can give you a picture. Dude, shit stirring so much. I fucking love this.
So I wasn't awake at this time.
Yeah.
Did you manage to see if let's see this picture.
This picture of you loading shit in. That's him loading some stuff in. Let me see if I have another clearer one. Just know that I did watch him with a class 2 in his back, and then he went in or went out or whichever, and then there was no more class 2, and he was putting stuff in the car.
Don't. I mean, he could have anything on him. He could have nothing on him. The class 2 is a worry.
Given my assumptions, well, he did have a class 2 on him. A class 2 did come out of that warehouse, it seemed, from my perspective. So and then into that car. So
okay, interesting.
I don't have a pic of the class 2, no, but I did watch you with it, which
get
is
like a clearer view of his face.
When I pulled him over, yeah, I did, but he was wearing a mask, a seaside mask. It was a gray one.
A seaside mask?
Yeah, he was wearing a seaside mask. No, well, I pulled him over, and he pulled over like for a traffic stop and talked to me. And then when I asked for his ID, he gave me April Shower's ID, which pissed me the fuck off.
Oh my god, yeah.
Sorry.
They had
do you have any idea who that might be?
infuriating, I bet. Okay, yeah, I mean that's definitely my Range Rover. Definitely something going on with it, but yeah. So you just need the log. That's it.
That'd be really great. And then if I just want you to know, I'm being really honest with you, just because I know what it was like to be clean civilian. And
That's something I enjoy.
yeah, so I was that for a while, and then I was PD tow, and I know what it's like to be around people that are constantly doing crime. And you know, whatever you said, the Maldives is a soft spot. I just, if it's truly your goal to stay clean, I recommend. I don't know. Your relationship with them is your own. I just, you are very, 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 very close to being a part of whatever this is, whether by just what they're fucking doing with your cars, the strikes. They're basically actively turning my eyes towards you, and I don't think you want that, and I don't think I want that. If you are clean, unless you're,
Yeah, no,
you know,
I'm fully clean, and I have no problem cooperating with whatever it is that you need. I have nothing to hide.
All right.
So
If they do some dumb shit, let me know, because they're being very fucking stupid about it. I'm sure you can imagine it going to the warehouse right after a raid in your gang masks with a non.
yeah, in my vehicle, my tuner car, I'm very protective of that. It's a car that I could lose at any time. You know, like I signed a contract for that not many people in the city get to sign. So.
Yep. And if that car was taken and we caught him right there, if that car was like,
yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be pretty pissed. So.
And you would be probably you'd be looked into. So.
Anyways. Yeah, I can't tell who this is in the picture. Can't really see his face.
British accent. Talked a bit like this. Talked a bit like this. Hello, Lucian. Oh. Oh yeah. This would have happened. Never mind.
I can think of. No, unfortunately I can't identify that person, but okay. Well, I mean, did you at least check to see if it was tampered with? Like I said, I wasn't awake at the time, so if it was stolen, I
couldn't
been able to report it.
Yeah, I couldn't see. I'm assuming it wasn't because he was in a seaside mask. So, and you live down there, so, and you know, you had that Range Rover there when I came down to ask about the Honda Odyssey, and you said that you would sell me that, and you told me don't bark for $50K.
I was kidding. No, you can keep the Honda Odyssey. That's your baby. This is my baby.
Yeah, I don't want the Range Rover. I want the Honda Odyssey.
Yeah.
They're gonna you know how you like your car? I'm sorry, I just need to vent really quick. You know how you like your car?
Go ahead.
Seaside saying they're gonna fucking blow up my Honda Odyssey for selling drugs in the open. They sold drugs in the open and a goddamn officer raided them. They literally they're a gang. They invited cops to the block, and when they sold drugs in the open and got pictures of it, they got caught and raided. And now they're like, we're gonna blow it. It's like fucking all cops. They're not blaming themselves. They're literally self-snitching and being like, Seaside is the equivalent of that meme where the kid's riding the bike and sticks a stick in the fucking spoke. It's literally Seaside and then the stick and then it's fuck Lucian. It's literally that.
I'm not quite sure.
The stick is Lady Carlisle. You haven't seen that meme?
No, I haven't seen that meme. You have to like sketch that up and send it to me or something.
I'll have to make that. I'm not very creative. I'm not very creative.
But I mean, they're gonna be protective of their own.
Yeah, they will be.
You know. Even if someone does make a mistake.
True. Aside from this, moving on, we've done that. Is there anything that you, as Tori, that I can do for you? Anything been going on for you that I can help with? Anything, anybody, anything at all that, you know, you'd like to talk to me or ask me about that I can help with or do?
In regards to anything irrelevant, no. I don't have any information or any questions to ask.
No, nothing about this, just outside of this entire situation.
Outside of this?
Yeah, anything Just as an officer trying to help to a civilian, is there anything I can do?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
I was
That's
actually gonna
good.
move that vehicle yesterday, so I did take it out. Not quite sure if I parked it, but I didn't take it to the block. I was broken up with, so I was kind of just in the process of moving all my stuff around,
Jesus Christ.
clearing.
You were
out,
broken up
yeah,
with?
So, yeah.
By who?
My boyfriend of, well, it's coming up on a year, 10 months or so, broke up with me. So, yeah.
What'd you
I was
do?
clearing some stuff out. What?
What'd you do?
I don't know.
What'd you do?
I don't really know. He wasn't happy, and anyway, it's not important.
No,
yeah,
come
so
on.
I did take out the Range Rover earlier in that day to move it. I don't think I parked it afterwards, so something could have had it or whatever. Somebody already had keys. I don't know.
This is gonna be so funny.
But yeah, because it's where it's parked is at my ex's house. So
Okay.
yeah.
Did you see it coming?
No.
Yeah, that's having my
No,
relationships are really good.
Yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. I don't know how they got her ID.
Happy.
I think you deserve to be happy, and that's why I'm trying to help you. You know.
Yeah, I've kind of distanced myself from Seaside. Not gonna lie, in the past few months. So I kind of fell into Maldini's and lived there for however long.
Holy shit! Did they get you? When did they get you out?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
You fell in, and you were just in there,
matter.
like
It doesn't
inside
matter,
of the.
It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, that's just a
so
building
anything,
hazard.
Anything that was going on with Lady or any of that, I don't really know. They'll tell me sometimes in passing, but you know, it's like small talk stuff.
Have you ever thought about being a lawyer?
No, why?
I got a big case coming up, and I'm gonna have a bunch of junior attorneys probably watch in on it. Could be a good, don't have Maldini's anymore.
Yeah, well.
I'm just throwing that. I'm not saying you would be interested. I'm just throwing it out there that there's other avenues. I know what it's like to feel lost. I know what it's like to feel like you have nothing. I know what it's like to feel like there's no light at the end of the tunnel. So.
Yep, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I'm in the tunnel. But I'm looking for the light. So, yep. Is there anything more you need from me?
No. I'm sorry you feel this way.
Yeah, that's life.
It doesn't have to be. There's always a light.
How do you want me to get this log for you?
Okay.
Should I just text it to you, or?
Yeah, if you can just look at the log, get a screenshot of that and all that.
Okay. All right.
You know, I'm here if you ever need to talk, or if you just need someone to listen. My therapist died in front of me, Freya. She was killed, and I haven't really had a therapist. Gala resigned, but I was told very many times that a good therapist is always there to listen. And when I was in a position like yours, I felt like it was hopeless. I felt like my second chance at life didn't matter. I hate seeing that with other people, and that's one of the reasons I became a cop. And that's why I'm so hard on Lady. I think she deserves a second chance. But I know you might not look at me as a friend or anything, but I'm still someone who wants to help. So I'm extending that hand out there, and maybe that hand can be a little shine of light. A little one, just a tiny baby one.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
all right,
consider
all
that.
right. Okay.
Yep.
I'll walk you on out. All right, good talk.
Yeah, really great talk.
That's good.
The door's locked.
Why? Oh, I locked it.
Yeah, probably because you locked it. That's what I'd guess.
Sorry, I'm never up here. God, which one is it? Sorry, can you... Okay. So I thought you were closer.
No, I'm not.
So this one... Fucking stupid. You know, they... oh, there it is. Okay, I thought they were going to remodel this place. They didn't, though. I hope I don't get shot as I leave here.
Probably not, no.
Feel better about, do you need a ride?
No, my ride's here.
Are they hidden in the trees? Is this like a...
Probably, I don't know, they're probably somewhere here.
Okay. Are you sure? You didn't need a ride?
No, I'm good.
I feel weird about leaving you in a forest.
Here,
All right.
I'll just call DJ. He doesn't want to leave me here in the forest. So you want to just come down here? Yeah, no, I'm good.
No, I said I could give you. Okay.
I don't need a ride. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Good. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. All
right.
I'll
Good
let you
shit. All right. Perfect. This will be good.
Poplar Street 1038 with a black and colored sports car. Sir, muscle car occupied 1 times. Additional 77s.
42576. Cool. I didn't know if Tori would snitch or not, so that was fun. Dude, Tori is having a rough fucking go.
313-30-23, traffic stop northbound Poplar.
Portrait 523. Yo. Huh? Car little. See you, Muzzy. Have a good one.
What, Lucian?
Hey, I just wanted to call you and let you know that I talked to Tori and she's not brainwashed, and I didn't tell her that it's all your fault and you're a piece of shit. So I just want to let you know.
I'm the piece of shit. I don't betray my friends.
I
Lucian.
didn't say that. I'm being serious. I wasn't being sarcastic. I didn't say that. You asked me
But you
not
said
to. and I
I'm
didn't.
the piece of shit.
No, I said I didn't tell her that you're a piece of shit because you said that I was going to, and so I'm letting you know I talked to Tori and I didn't at any point say you were a piece of shit. Okay, I just want you to know.
So what do you want?
Nothing. I was just letting you know that I didn't say you were a piece of shit because you were worried about me doing
Okay.
it. I talked to Tori. So
You're trying to tell my gang that's what I am.
No, I didn't say you were a piece of shit. I said you were an op. Those are two totally different things. I told you to your face that I like you as a person and that we could be friends. That's not a piece of shit.
Yeah, but you don't do
You're
this
a bit of an
what you
op.
like.
Okay, you were being an op.
I was saying what?
Lady, you were being an op. I don't know. I didn't say you were a piece of shit. I just said you were being an op.
All right, well, I gotta go.
Oop, I'm getting rolled up on.
Oh?
Oop, I'm getting rolled up on by Seaside. Whoop. Uh-oh.
Where?
Uh-oh. Whoop. Uh-oh. Whoop.
Okay, bye.
Uh-oh. 425, yeah, sorry, those were Seaside cars, and they were slow rolling, so I dipped out of there because they're looking for me, not you.
Actually, show that 38 northbound Papa Street, code 4 with the river roading. Back to Nate.
13's in traffic.
Uh-oh.
That's third unit. Did you break? Is there an issue going on? Is it active?
No, we're good. I just know Seaside's hunting for me, and 2 Seaside cars passed, so I got out of there while you were doing it, so they didn't shoot.
10-4. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Just keeping us safe.
Oh, yeah, I just want to make sure everything's fine.
Yeah.
What colors are they wearing? Is it white?
It's usually blue. They have gray masks. They have gray masks and shit. It's like the penumbra, the blue ones and shit.
Duty with Cody enough to.
Yeah, we have a tongue.
Hey, Stone.
I feel like if I say no to that, I'm
The
judging
That's
your.
impossible. I just removed it. How did you see that?
I mean, we're writing up a
Someone
raid
already
request
saw
right
it?
now.
That's
It could
crazy.
be impounded in the meantime.
Fuck, did Billy get a
that's what I
raid?
figured. I thought I'd ask if
Yeah,
there was
you got
a
a raid, and you weren't even there, and you're supposed to be there, dipshit.
I couldn't. I had some shit come up with the
Because you were on the
investigation.
phone. We called you over radio 5 times. I said, well, he's probably on the phone. Let me try to call you. Guess what? You were on the phone.
Yeah, I was
Alright.
doing an interrogation. I was
So,
getting the vehicle
do you want
logs
me
of
to
who pulled out
organize
that
some
car
people
last.
and get it taken care of soon?
That would be helpful. It's just going to go in for, look, let me get on the report. I added the photos. I just need to add the vehicle.
Both, all right? My kink,
396. I'm gonna need a couple units to secure it.
I was getting the vehicle logs of who pulled out that Range Rover last night.
They're stacking like
and
crazy, eh?
who-
Tonight? Holy shit.
Yeah. Who was unloading that warehouse?
Imagine if it was always like this, John.
My final.
How many cops do we have?
I was
Yeah.
in a pursuit.
Almost 30 cops.
And we were tertiary, and then Nikov's like,
We have
hey,
tickets for
can
impound.
I?
I believe
I don't see Lucian.
What?
Lucian, first
Come
attempt,
here.
man.
Don't move. Stop.
I'm fucking pissed, man. I got a call the person whose car that was unloading the warehouse last night that she was going to give me the vehicle logs, so I had to bring her down and talk to her and get the vehicle logs for who pulled it out. So
Yeah, I see Lucian, but
313 can transport one of the vehicles.
fuck, what'd you get? Was it
Wait,
37?
does he not see me?
I don't know. He's having a rough.
Yeah, this is a
day.
normal 37. You don't see
Yeah,
me, Francisco?
damn.
What?
no, I hear you, Billy, but I don't see you.
Well, no,
Oh,
hold on.
did you take a
wait,
nap?
here.
I see a weak plant right here.
Need any help?
What about now? What about now, Francisco?
Any paperwork or dumb bitch shit you need me to do?
Not
Anything to
really,
help
no.
us?
Let me ask Hannah. How much weed did he have on him?
Yeah.
We had meth.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
more
know.
meth.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I see a weed plant right here.
28 bags? Okay.
Take it. You gotta take a nap, Francisco. You gotta take a nap. This happened to me the other day. Oh, okay. Oh, there he is.
57,680 cash.
What's the strain?
I need to give you some.
Nice.
I haven't went up to the lab yet.
All right, I'm gonna go try and get a traffic stop into a raid.
Volunteer to transport a taxi. Anybody know what this taxi's here for?
My team does. Give me a moment.
Radio check. 10-2.
Oh, hey, Eric. I can't. Radio check. Fortune 5, 10, 8.
Eight 5576 31 Alpha on Wispy map.
Six, can I get 2 units for impound, please?
Fortune 5, I can come assist. Are there any units in the motor pool that can assist, or should I come back?
396 unknown. I've asked 3 times over radio. You and 1 other person respond.
10-4. Let me know and I can come on back. I just know I think the whole force is in there. Not new.
Hey, radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Can I get a couple units for impound, please? We have 27 police officers.
I think this is 6, bro.
Fortune 576 to MRPD.
That's what it insists.
Copy, thank you.
10-4.
I want Seaside. I want to roll around alone so Seaside can fucking kidnap me. I want them to like kidnap me and shoot me. I'm not gonna lie. Is that thing drivable? Do you just want to drive it there?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive it there. No PD tow on duty right now.
All right, cool.
Unfortunately, I have to lock pick it and then lock pick it again.
Yeah.
You are being illegal. Stop stealing that vehicle.
Oh my god.
That's really the only thing I really want to search, if I'm being honest with you. I think, like, given people's history of storing things in newsroom pools, I feel like that alone, I mean, that's on the criminals, right? They continuously use those things to store fucking drugs.
Are we processing these vehicles, or?
Well, hey, Fro, just getting them started. Alright, we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Good shit, guys.
And then the only thing would be, yeah, if we don't find any drugs.
Which if I can mount it up.
This taxi turns like a boat.
Desk pop in MRPD.
Got active 31, grade Willie Trip 2. 313, 76 impound.
520s 23, and we're at the big time on sir.
Seaside searching for my ass. Fortune 5 is gonna station Olympic.
623 impound, 1 hard inbound.
Man, I can't wait to get just randomly kidnapped at some point by Seaside. It's gonna be great.
Why are they so mad at you?
I raided their ass. Okay, so not just raided them. I infiltrated them. They said I was Seaside PD. They really liked me, but they were doing illegal stuff in front of me. So I sat and did surveillance on them for like 2 weeks. Got pictures of them going in and out and selling drugs and all this shit. So it was a personal thing when I raided it. So now they're like, "Fuck Lucian, you're a snake," all this shit. And I was like, "Hey, I'm a cop. What are you gonna do?" So it was good, dude. So for the raid, we We stormed the beach. We had units coming from the sky, and coming from Great Ocean and like Boulevard or Bay City Incline, and then me, Stone, and 2 other people took Marine 1 and 2 and beached the boats and stormed it and came up with SWAT gear and Class 2s. It was fucking awesome. It was probably my favorite raid I've ever done.
Wild.
Yeah, it was fun as fuck. But yeah, now they're searching for me and they're like, no cops at the beach. Oh, they left. I didn't even hear that over radio. What the fuck?
Oh, code 4 at impound lot?
I just, the second car is going now. Alright. Impound code 4, thank you for that backup. Can I get a ride?
I'll come grab you.
No.
22, 10-7, 1087.
Fortune 5 back 10-8 on raid patrol to get a raid before Billy does, because this is almost ready. Insta raid time. All right.
At 2742, have a good night.
Have a good night. Thank you for service.
Five oh nine 10-8.
Same traffic. I'm gonna 76 up to that disturbance and check out what's going on up there.
5-5, same traffic.
Damn, she really just stopped growing in that bitch.
222. 76 to the latest 99 Vespucci. 509, same traffic.
How many people are 76 to the power disruption?
855.
386.
Alright, that's enough. Only 3 units can respond to 1. And take it to channel 3 or channel
386, switch to channel 3. 313, same traffic.
509 2399 Vespucci. I'll watch the drop down. .222 heading up.
76 to gas station.
We have a couple on the 3rd floor and the camouflage BMW, I believe, on the 3rd.
Where's Nico going?
Did they send it?
No. A BMW appears to be leaving, going down. I hear it.
Y'all good?
We are returning wildlife to the ocean.
Oh,
We
Jesus.
found a dirty poacher, and we
Wait,
are
were you
saving
guys?
the wild.
Oh, fuck, were you guys up at the fishing spot? Oh no, Jesus.
No.
Nolan caught a guy and he had illegal fish on him in the cells.
What
were
a piece
barely
of
hanging on for
actual
life.
trash.
So yeah, we had to hightail it over here and get him back in the water.
I fucking hate that.
I was so mad.
Is Purple down right now? The gate's
Yeah,
closed?
Purple's having issues.
Yeah, so we're gonna be W cops for the rest of this tsunami, all right?
That's good to know. Here, let me twat something out.
It's not up there.
Yeah, we're W cops.
I blame Jace. It's always Jace's fault.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to see it.
All right.
Yo, when is the fishing tournament? I like it. All right.
Ooh, perfect.
So I heard you guys almost shot me yesterday because I was watching with a camera from like 300 yards out in the water.
Yeah.
Wait, I almost shot who?
No,
Me.
remember when we were doing the?
Hey, Lily.
Oh
the
yeah,
C-team
we almost
raid?
shot you. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
Okay.
You check? 10-2. 10-2.
Of course I can. It's part of my job as an FTO.
These guys are really struggling up there.
Just let him. Just tell him like if he wants to hang out with me, tell him to be around at like 8:30 Eastern, and I'll ride with him all fucking day. Yeah.
What's the situation with the
Yeah, it's burning down. I heard it.
On channel 3.
Yeah, so
You don't know.
So listen, I'm more than happy
was just
to
asking.
give Cody
I was just
case law boot camp and get his
You're not nice
his
tonight.
confidence up. No problem. But
Dude, these guys are so fucking bad at the power grid. What are they doing?
yeah, listen, I'm more than happy to help him. It's one
I
of
just
the
tweeted out
functions
rent
of
free because
FTO.
they're
If
just
you
all
guys
responding
wanna
to my shit. It's
ride
great.
with an FTO, you know, based on my judgment, you know, I can.
They're
go
just
ahead
like,
and do it. If Cody's feeling like he wants some remedial training on some of the stuff, I'm more than happy to help him out. I know you.
All right, I just got pictures of who the who took out that card when they, you know, the so. Words. The Range Rover last night.
Yeah. Oh.
I
Yeah.
I got the plate. It's Tori Corbin, and I found out I got her to give me the vehicle logs from last night. So I'm gonna find out who
What, she
pulled it
gave
out.
you the vehicle logs?
Yeah, she's totally clean. I said, look, you're either gonna be a part of this, or you can give me the
Oh.
logs. So yeah, she gave me the logs.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go check that out right now. See it.
Yeah. Good.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. Ooh, fishing.
Request 77s at Polito Bank. We have armed gunmen, 2 hostages. Sorry, 1 hostage, 2 suspects. We also saw another 3 at a power grid with class 2 noted.
Fuck.
519 will be around. 455.
Fuck the Polito Bank, dude. I don't want to sit up there for 50 minutes.
Down?
We're gonna
Hello.
be at location of a candy colored Sultan parked in the middle of the service.
Anyone
Oh,
76 to
fuck.
Polito, please go channel.
Oh my god.
Channel 3 is occupied.
For Polito.
Oh my god. Is there anyone in this car? How'd you get here before me? I thought I sent it.
Is the power grid or is it bank?
Fuck the Polito Bank, dude. That I am not doing
Get call
that.
for Polito being around.
Hold on, let's see. Hey, how are things with you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep. All right.
222 71 Alta Street.
Lucy.
222 23.
Lucy.
Are you saying puss? Oh,
We
you're
have one
saying. I
individual
thought you were
in
saying
the
pussy.
red corridor.
I was like, what are you
No.
calling
Galactica
pussy?
vehicle.
What the
One
heck?
individual in
What the heck? I was
Please
trying to
refer
talk
21 announcements ago. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's true.
I was trying to
27 now?
What the heck? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Here.
Say like a ping yet for us.
Oh, I'm good. I didn't need it. You're good. You barely hit me.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. What is this?
Well, I appreciate that. It's the hat.
63627.
Do you think it's the hat? Like,
I'm on. Go see you later. All right.
yeah, bye.
Goodbye.
Stay safe. Don't get bit by your dog or whatever.
I'm actually gonna email Yang to.
Things with you and Core are good.
Yes.
Maryland versus Wilson.
Yang was just telling me that I can't remember right now.
It goes without.
50730.
is 10-8.
Give me 1 second. Let me email Yang to say I'm gonna go with you.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Hey, what's going on?
Are we also raiding Ladies' Warehouse?
I don't know.
Because it's on lockdown.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for the raid to get approved.
Oh, okay.
I watched them.
Sure.
I watched them clearing it out. So.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, you're good.
Because I'm not gonna say anything. But
Did she tell you that it was on lockdown? Did she call you?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Eric.
Disregard the 13 Bravo. Eric forgot to eat.
Okay, here. I'm gonna force food into his mouth. Here, let me. I'm putting food on you. All right, here you go, and I'll get. Here you go. Here, I'm forcing you to eat. There you go.
God, this
There you
is
go.
so embarrassing.
Eat that food.
Oh,
Eat that
God.
food.
Eric, take better care of yourself. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, there you go. Good.
God, that's so embarrassing. I can't even have a normal conversation.
283.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. She called me and asked me about it, and I said I have no idea.
Yeah, I put that in last night, and no one's looked over the raid. So I literally watched them clearing out the warehouse and got pictures of it. So it's
Yeah,
an
I
easy
was
one.
just
They
curious
said
because I wasn't sure if it was a mistake. If it's not, then obviously I'm still not gonna say anything. But
yeah, I appreciate you.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
they're
sure. So sometimes we do accidentally lock down the wrong shit and get nervous. sometimes.
True.
So it has happened before.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back. It's probably cleared out, to be honest. So I'm not too. They went back 2 times, so it's probably cleared out. 28376. But you know, could still be stuff in there. Could still be stuff. Ooh, Kenzo.
Okay, just focus on your cadet, man. Radio
He's
frequency check.
Hey.
10-2.
Yeah, what's up? I was 13 Bravo. What's up? Yeah, that was me.
Food or did you eat food?
No, it's okay. Lucian hooked it up. You know, I was
Okay.
mid conversation with him, and the next minute I blacked out. I was gone.
Radio check.
No, it's just Eric Wong things. You know, whatever.
Where do you need me?
You should have just known it was me when we saw 13 Bravo. In fact, come on, dude. Come on. Part of you probably thought, yep, that's Wong. You probably thought you had slightly.
You know, Billy, we could get these raids done at the exact same time if if my raid got approved. It'd be a tie.
Hold on.
don't think the time frame makes sense.
Wait, what did you ask me? I'm confused. Oh my god.
Huh?
Where am I?
I don't
Who?
remember what I asked you.
That's what happens when two people
I
hate
said,
each
did you eat? Do you need more food? Do you need
No.
coffee?
Oh my
Do you
god,
need
is there
something to
another
drink?
fucking raid?
I need a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
But they simply don't have my kind of help.
Anyone's gonna raid again to usual
Yeah, I do actually.
raid gear, SWAT gear.
Look at you.
Put away all
How
your
much stuff
equipment
do
that
you
isn't
carry
an
on
M4
you?
or a SCAR.
No,
you'll
I
need,
actually have.
Class
like, I
2
do need-
IFAX and some armor.
No, I have like 10.
Anybody got a joint on them? Oh wait, hey, yo, can I bum
No, I have really good back massages though.
I'll get you one. I appreciate it.
All right.
Wong. I just want to let you know I love you. You're one of my favorite. Since the other night when I was
Yo.
Okay, it stems from a family of
I want to do SWAT on Lucian, I think.
Oh, here we go again.
Yeah,
Here we go
this
again
is
with
it.
the Lost.
This will be a good one. This is the compound, right?
No, so it's no, but it's a place
fuck.
where they sell continuously outside their house, and they've said to us over 311 and 911 that they're going to mag dump us. 10-2.
Awesome. Do you need me to get any debt cords or anything? Or is it just going to
No,
be...
no, 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 it'll be fine.
Sounds good.
You have any reason you want K9 or no for the raid?
Sure, then honestly, it's probably risky bringing. I'd be careful with that actually, because they're gonna probably shoot.
Yeah, I figured, but some people want
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, yeah.
time with vehicles and shit.
Yeah. So I'm actually thinking about having a couple of units who even like
Should I bring a shotgun?
get on a boat and you know the little shoreside like house or like I don't even know what it is, like next to Marina Drive. It's like shore.
Yeah.
Have them like hop up on the roof there from the water and have them go there first.
Oh, do that.
Yeah, because then that way, if they go there first, if there's anyone stationed on that roof, which they actually might, because that's in between the two houses that we're raiding. You want to take like 2 people with you?
All right.
Wait, what?
If I to take it, I can
Billy,
deploy that
do you need?
can I?
What do you want me to do?
SWAT
here?
lead can.
Oh, Swan Lee can. Okay.
I mean, I can
I
authorize
have
them to
Ella
take
and
a couple
Nolan
of
with
them.
me, but I mean, I can take anyone.
I'd recommend just taking 2 SWAT operators, to be honest.
Who do we have on duty that is? That's not a part of the current 80.
Oh shit, am I right in your way? My bad.
That's the rope.
Yeah,
So I could take
I got 3.
I got you. My bad.
Radio
I
check?
fucking stop paying attention.
Take, take whoever you want then. Or I authorize you to let them use grapple guns.
Is Wolfgang grabbing your weapon?
What
No,
channel
no.
are we on?
Okay.
5. So Wolfgang is going to be.
Who are we raiding, by the way?
Lost.
Magnus Nyborg is part of the Lost MC. So, right. He's going to be grabbing 2 people, getting on a boat, and there's like a little motel thing that's in like on the shore
Okay,
of
he's
Sandy.
gonna grapple. Yeah.
No, not on the motel. You think the other little one that's on the coast? It's like a little coast side. I don't know if it's a motel or what it is, but he's going to go in there first. He's going to grapple on top of there. He's
By
going
the
to try to
Lost
get eyes on the
Compound
area.
area, like kind of area.
No, so look at Marina Drive.
Okay.
Cross with Panorama.
Okay.
Right there.
Right at the end, the intersection.
Yep. That building is right in between the 2 houses we've got to raid, and they're probably going to buy that area a lot. They might even put someone on that roof.
Alright, we'll code 6 the fuck out of it.
So we'll have an Air 1B overhead, and then we'll have Air 1B overhead as the boat rolls in. The 3 people on the boat are going to grapple on top of that roof, and then the other ground units are going to move in.
Alright. Word.
Yeah. Probably going
What
to try
channel
and
do
get
you want us
people
on? Because I'm gonna get them
5.
ready right now. We get a boat.
Five.
Cody,
Let's just postpone this.
Who are you going with? Are you going with Nikov or me?
I thought I was gonna be. I thought you were gonna go up in Air 1, Booker.
Are any of you
Yeah,
guys stoned?
I am.
No.
I am going.
Nikov
with.
is up in the Air 1. So let's just go figure out what's going on.
All right, let's go. I have to fly the thing. That's all.
802 to 219 again.
Right. Yeah. Red. Oh, okay.
Hey, Rock.
Okay.
Bye, Rock.
Okay, I can speak to real.
You guys have fun. Going to bed.
Are we doing a raid?
Mm-hmm.
Is it man?
Have a good night, Hannah.
Alright, Billy Stone, let's go to Cubs office.
Yeah.
Ella, you should
Billy,
find
are you
Eric
good if I
and don't
take
believe anything
two
he says.
people?
What?
Drop
Really?
it with me for drops.
Just ask
If
him about
just in case it needs to be
before,
dropped.
I mean, I have a solo cadet and another person who's,
In the
I
captain's
guess,
office.
interested in Air 1. But if you have someone SWAT or someone you want in lieu, let me know.
I actually need to be speaking with Rock for like 5 minutes here, so I'm gonna have someone else lead and kind of show me what they can do here with this raid. Hold on, let me just get someone. Nico.
Gotcha. Yeah. What's up, Billy?
You led a pretty good breach at the training of the SWAT thing. I want you to lead this raid, okay? I need to quickly speak with Rock. It might be like 5-10 minutes, so I need to like lead it for me if you can for now. Just for the first 5-10 minutes.
396 for 210.
What are the, just so I know where they are, the properties?
I'll send you the images of the properties.
Okay.
That GPS marker is where the garage is for that property that apparently is storing stuff in. We're raiding the only one looking for his dude's rumpo in the garage. If you want to look at his profile, the 2 houses that he owns. Lucian, if you want to help out with this too,
I'm down.
that's alright.
Yeah, absolutely. I
It's
love the show.
Magnus Nyborg. You should be able to tell pretty easily what I'm raiding him for. I'm raiding his news rumpo and his Alt Street apartment and the 2 houses he owns in Sandy. If you two
I'll
can
just go
start
to
getting people in the
apartments
moat
and
pool
then
prepared,
go-
come up with like a game plan. What we've got in store already is Wolfgang is going to be approaching our boat to one of the
Okay,
buildings
perfect.
on Marina Drive. Meanwhile, I want you to organize every ground unit, and I want you to get them. You can approach Sandy however you want. Whether you want some coming in from one direction, some coming from the. I'll leave it all up to you.
Yep,
I will
sounds good.
reattach to it and help
Awesome.
out. But yeah, I kind of want to see what you guys can do. Actually.
Bill, you want me to go
Alright.
up to
Perfect.
Khalifa
Sounds good.
and pull out
Hell yeah, Nikov.
Marine 1 or?
The beach stormers.
You need to go there ahead of time. I'm having
Hell yeah.
Nico and Lucian take over here for like 5-10 minutes because I need to speak with Rock real quick. So defer to them for now.
Let me see. I just gotta look up these properties real quick.
I don't have the
so I see where they
pictures.
are.
Do you want to go in the?
Well, it took
Where-
me a bit because you know
are the
what?
pictures something I can look at?
It's easier to get a number.
I'll send it to you. Hang on.
Or are they? Okay, cool.
Get a name
I didn't know if they were like
So it actually was a bit of a process. Okay, so
Magnus
your fun games
Nyborg.
are over, right? You can only contact me if you got a real potential with dumpster diving. Okay.
Oh, this guy.
Nico, you're on this week.
All right, I just emailed it to you.
All right, fine. I'll check in a day. All right, see if you're about it.
Yo, Nico, you just been called on radio.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, 10-9?
Channel 5.
22.
Go for 210.
I just want to make sure you're on this.
Focus
because
now.
10-4, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because I'm with Booker
Howie.
right now.
I'm gonna go code 6 Sandy at like 10,000 feet with the camera, see if there's any setup going on.
802 to 210.
Send it.
I'm in 219.
He's talking to Rock right now. They're gonna be. Busy
I
for
keep
the-
losing. I've lost him literally 6 times this.
Yeah, he's talking to. That's how it right his Redmond Stone sometimes.
Every time I turn around, he's fucking gone. He's the one
My
that wanted
man's
to FTO
busy.
me. Why is he running away from me? What did I do, Lucian? What did I do?
You should have learned. You should have thought about that before you were a cadet.
Fuck. They didn't
Yeah.
tell me that.
You should have thought about that
They
before
didn't
you were
tell
a
me to
cadet.
study my 10 codes or my case laws for the interview. They didn't tell me to think about that before I became a cadet.
Yeah, they never do.
They never do.
Oh, these are just on the opposite sides of Sandy. Okay, so this will be fine. We'll just we'll go from fucking Route 68 or like Joshua Road, like Sonora to Joshua, and then Marina, and then hit fucking Nyland. Nikov, what do you think?
Give me 1 sec.
Actually, other way around, because the Lost will see us if we go up Joshua. Yellow.
Yo.
Hey.
What do we say about coming to the beach,
Wait, so
bro?
which property?
I haven't.
is
I'm not even
getting
at the
raided?
beach. I'm not
I
at
mean,
the
not
beach.
only
I'm
you,
in Arcadia.
your cops in general, bro. Whether they've been on duty for a while or not, let them know, bro. Come to the beach. You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Is someone at the beach?
No, I mean one of them rolled through. She's a trooper or whatever. Well, I'm just saying.
I can't tell them to do it. But yeah, you know they'll. I let everyone know. So if they do that, you know they
Yeah,
should
just make
know,
it
so.
clear to them. All right.
All right, I will do. Appreciate it.
All right.
All right, bye bye.
Sandy, kind of on the southwest end of Sandy, and then Nyland Ave is like on the far northeast, kind of like the northernmost tip of Sandy. Let me think. So, I mean, the thing is, the Lost are going to see us coming no matter which direction or which property we raid first. So it doesn't really matter. I'm thinking. All right, so we definitely want units approaching from the sea. I think Billy said Wolfgang is going to be doing that. Where is everyone right now?
I believe everyone is overhead in Sandy right now, just scoping the area out.
Yeah.
And then us, and then the few in the captain's
Oh, okay, and I
office.
see Wolfgang getting ready to pull a boat out. All right. Oh, you beat me to it. So basically, the plan here is we're going to split up into 2 teams. We're going to have, well, 3, I guess, technically. 4 if you count Air 1. But we're going to have Wolfgang approaching from the Alamo Sea. And then we'll have 2 teams of ground units, one approaching from the east, one approaching from the west. I'm going to wait until I see how many units we have and make sure we can actually split up like that.
Yeah, I thought we had a lot of people. All of a sudden, everyone's gone.
Yeah.
Central dispatch just shows 35 people on duty. So
Yeah. 10-2. 210. I'm waiting for units to assemble in the motor pool.
Phone guy. Hi, Emma.
Hi, are you riding by yourself?
What was that?
Are you riding alone?
No, I'm
gonna
with
leave that one up to you, whichever
Nikov
you
and
think is
Billy
gonna be
leading the raid.
less conspicuous.
Sorry.
Alright, yeah.
Do you need
I
someone
really
to ride
need to
with?
find some. Yeah, well, right now I'm at Uwu. I need to ride back 'cause I see there's a shit ton of people, and I need someone to ride with. Like, it's,
I could if we're on SWAT gear in the motor pool, so right now I can't because we're about to leave for this raid. Let me know if you are able to make it back here and get a ride. You can SWAT up and hop in a car with someone.
yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll see if someone at Uwu can give me a ride, but yeah, I literally
we're
can't drive
gonna
right now.
be
So
raiding. Oh fuck, we're gonna be raiding. There might be Ishmael. Look in the taxi. Look in yellow page for a taxi. I think Ishmael's working.
okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right, see you, Emma. Sorry. Bye.
Yeah.
All right. Do we want to go east to west on this? I think they'll see us either way, but I think maybe going up Sonora. I mean, up Sonora Freeway.
Yeah.
And just going east to west
trying to
because
think,
they're gonna be more on their compound, less you know.
Yeah.
first, then Marina. And then come back down and end with the apartment.
I could also do some.
Feel like a goddamn
Where's that?
astronaut in this suit.
Where's that Rumpo parked?
That I'm not sure. We're just gonna have to check.
All
It's
right,
probably
yeah.
at one of the properties in Sandy, though.
Yeah. All right, yeah. We're going to drop onto this ghost recon shit. I don't know. I barely play Modern Warfare. Welcome to the battlefield. Here's your
Get your
weapon.
stumps ready.
God, imagine being tackled in a SWAT suit.
Imagine.
All right, 210. We've only got 6 units down here in the motor pool. Obviously, Ella,
Nolan, and Wolfgang are up across the Alamosi right now, so we're not going to wait for them. But is this everyone we're going to have?
Booker's grabbing some stuff, but yes.
296 will be down momentarily.
Yeah, we'll have 4 units in Air
Alright,
1,
10-4.
so if they need to be hot dropped,
I think so. We have a Polito going on, which is 8 units, and then you've got 6 plus 3, so that's another 11. So that's like 20 by itself.
Radio check. 10-2.
10-2.
10-2. What active is this?
It's a raid on the lost.
10-4. 10-4. I'll make sure I had the right channel. I'm coming back after refuel Merc Park. I'll be there in about 3 minutes. 10-4.
Hey, yo, watch this.
Come on, Swan,
Alright.
hit it.
So I'm just gonna say the last time that I raided the Lost Compound, there were some shitlords, and they.
It's not the compound.
went
It's not the
in-
compound.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it's 2 houses up in Sandy.
Like I said, though,
Yeah.
even still,
Thank God we don't need to worry about that shit. Yeah.
they were popping in and out of buildings, so just be prepared for shitlordery.
Shit fuckery?
Yeah. Well, the entire PD will respond once 13 alphas start popping off.
Yeah,
I don't think so. Yeah.
I imagine that, just like 36 fucking cops with M4s barging down
Yeah,
the door.
bro, it's gonna look like a fucking.
Go ahead, open fire on one of us. There's 5 of us shooting you.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Ayo.
What?
What?
Hello?
What?
What?
I want to use Major
What-
Tom. 'Cause I feel like a goddamn astronaut in this suit.
You fell over.
I fell off.
Are you feeling alright?
Who's Cora Star and why are they like aggravating
heck?
gangs to shoot us on Twitter?
Come on.
Reserve trooper. That should tell you
Okay.
everything you need to know.
Oh, okay.
27? Okay. Sorry, I thought it was 25.
Okay.
I'm gonna call them back because they're calling me saying, "Who the fuck is this idiot at our block?" Saying they're gonna shoot. So
Only 3 announcements to go. Booker, God damn it.
I didn't pull the trigger. She's a badass, and you should respect her.
she's actively aggravating people to shoot us on Twitter. So I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
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 aggravating
driving to
Seaside.
Seaside Block.
Yo.
No.
Hey, I'm just letting you know. So the person who's doing that is a reserve trooper. That Cora Star person is a trooper who's a reserve. So that means that she's not on the active roster, but is in only comes around every once in a while. So what she's saying is, that's her. I'm just letting you know that. I just found that out because I don't know who the fucking person was, but just thought I'd let you guys know. Someone coming around every once in a while and trying to aggravate
who's getting on the phone?
gangs to shoot them. So just letting you know. I thought I'd communicate that with you
Okay.
guys. I feel like you deserve that much.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Yeah, whatever she
Yep,
does, she
let her know.
does. Yep, I did. Whatever she does, she does. All right. She comes around once
Okay.
every couple months. So all right. See ya.
Sounds good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
He pissed himself. What the fuck?
I can also see you.
Am I still bussing?
No.
You're good.
I don't think it can hear us.
All
That's the
right.
problem.
I'm not
I
gonna
can hear
have.
you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good. Anyways, what's going on?
Why is there? Who pissed here? That's not my piss.
obviously yours.
Should I
You want me-
311 to
Yeah.
stop aggravating gangs on Twitter? Do I need to say that? Do I need to say stop aggravating gangs that are already threatening to shoot us on Twitter and showing up to the block and
I
threatening?
wouldn't say anything if I were you.
Okay, well I feel like it would be said to me, so I feel like whatever.
Yeah, but
someone needs to talk the core out.
Yeah, listen, there's like all kinds of command on duty who should be doing it. I agree with you, Lucian.
Yeah, maybe someone should let her know to not. They're actively hunting for cops. So we
Oh
should
my
keep-
god. Yeah, and like the last thing we need, at least
That's
for
it. I don't.
certain things. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about any other stuff. Just we shouldn't.
Let's
just-
focus on this raid.
You guys don't join in on that Twitter stuff, please.
What channel is this for the raid?
5.
Channel 5.
All right.
Oh man,
Let's go
crazy.
down there full SWAT gear.
I wonder who that is.
They have air one.
No, that's
Piper, it's
or
Polito.
It's Polito.
It's Pluto.
Oh, okay.
No.
Fuck. All right.
No, it's not Polito. It's down Dutch London.
No,
Yeah,
But it's
from
from the
Polito.
Polito situation. It's from the
Oh,
Polito
okay.
robbery.
I think it's channel
we
3.
should probably respond though.
Yeah.
Full SWAT gear.
Let's go full talk here.
Status.
I'm ready.
All right.
Time
It's
for
a
it.
local. It's a local disregard.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, say less. Everybody back to
So,
the raid.
here's how this is going to go down. We have two
Oh,
properties,
that's all crazy.
properties up in
Alright,
Sandy
fellow,
anyway,
back on
that
channel
we are going to
two.
be raiding. One is on Marina Drive, number 14. The other is Nyland Ave, number 1. If you look, Marina Drive is on sort of the southwest, on the road that borders the Alamo Sea, and Nyland Ave, number 1, is in the northeast, almost like the northernmost point of Sandy. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with Nyland Ave, number 1. The Lost is going to see us moving in either way, so I don't think the element of surprise really comes into play here. Nyland Ave, number 1, is going to be the more difficult property, in my opinion, simply because there are more buildings nearby. They're going to be moving in and out of them. They're going to be on rooftops. So making a secure perimeter is going to be critical up here. So the way we're going to approach this is, just give me a sec. All right, we are going to have, well, we're going to have our 3 units approaching from the Alamo Sea. And apart from
beach
them,
landing?
yeah, they're going to be doing a beach landing. We're going to have, we're going to split up into 3 teams. One is going to approach on Marina Drive from the west. One is going to approach Marina, is that Marina Place, I think, going to the north, like past the gas station. And the third group is going to approach to the north along Nyland Ave.
What are the two properties?
There are 2 properties, yeah.
Nyland Drive and
Marina Drive 14 and Nyland Ave 1.
Okay.
So,
on the
yeah,
corner and then at the end.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
So right now we're discussing Nyland Ave number 1, which is the property we're going to start with. So once we move in, we're going to set up a perimeter. Like I said, we're going to have units coming from the west on Marina, coming from the south on Marina Place, and then coming from the south, crossing Algonquin Boulevard up Nyland. Yeah, what's up?
I said, all right.
Oh, okay. All right, so let's go ahead and get those teams set up. Oh, and actually, we're gonna have Air 1. Brendan, how many units do you want with you in Air 1?
We're gonna have
So I had a couple. I don't need all the people. I think you need people on the ground more than you need multiple in Air 1, because there's no real good building. I mean, there's a couple buildings.
It's gonna be
but
difficult to hot drop there.
So I think maybe a 1 co-pilot and maybe 1 rifle.
I can co-pilot because I can't use a class 2, so I can co-pilot.
Have you ever used a camera in a shootout comms situation before?
No.
All right. Since it's the Lost in particular, I would much prefer somebody who has not that I'm casting doubts on you. It's just it's such a critical thing in a shootout situation to have thermals, and if you haven't done it before,
And I've used thermal before.
Yeah,
Actually,
but
I was a
I'm just
co-pilot
telling
with
you
some-
from experience, shootout way different than pursuit. Way different. The units on the ground are completely reliant on you because they're pinned down from gunfire, and you need to communicate where they're being flanked from, etc. So, I mean, if you think you can do it, I'm more than willing to give you a shot. If everyone else is, I just don't want to unilaterally put everyone's life on the line if we don't have a choice.
All right. Real quick, Swindusky, do you have a SWAT uniform set up?
Yeah, I got one. I just didn't know I was going to
Okay.
co-pilot near one, but I didn't know I can change into one.
Yeah, go ahead and put it, even if you're going to be co-piloting, just in case you need a hot drop or something.
I figured you needed 77, so why not? Let's get shot again.
Lucian, I'm your responsibility now.
All right, cool.
Okay, so who's going in Air 1? That's been determined yet?
So I think Swindesky's gonna co-pilot. I just need one rifle.
I can be.
Let's do this. If you're going in Air 1, stand by the stairs. Just walk over.
actually.
There we go. All right.
I just
Go and
need
stand
one
by the stairs.
rifle.
If you're a
There should
gunner
be
in air,
two.
you need to actually be like
I can be your
a
long
good
gun.
shooter.
Yeah, are you a good
not
shooter?
easy.
I'm a good meat shield.
It's all good.
perfect.
Next ground unit. How many people do we have right here? Nikov, you want to just split up me and you?
Yeah, we'll have cadets
ground
in
unit
the
1 and 2?
front, and then officers
Or do
right
you want to just stick
behind
together
them,
on this since we're going to be
Yes,
paying
sir.
you?
Well, I want
ready.
to split up into 3 groups.
I have a taser.
So that we can approach from. At
Oh,
least
yeah,
for
my
the
bad.
first
I thought
property.
it
The
was
second property is
RD1.
just going to be 2 groups, but
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
yeah. All right. So we're going to split up into 3 teams of 3. I'll take one. Lucian will take another. And who wants to volunteer to lead the 3rd team?
Cadet Paco Barrel, sir.
How much resistance are you expecting?
Enough.
Enough.
You want me
Yeah.
to-
we
It's
still
the last.
Yeah,
Like,
that
it's
would
you
actually be
learning
great.
how
Thank
to
you,
Yes,
Steele.
it would
at the same
be.
time,
It'd
I
be
can
good.
do
Yeah.
it, and then we don't have to. All right.
That's a joke.
Yep. All right. Perfect. All right. So let's see. How many units do we have? All right. We've got 3 over there. All right. I think we're looking at probably 3 teams of 3. So I need 2 people to come with me.
1 person over here on me.
Abram, we're just getting
out.
organized into groups. We're going to be
One
running
more person with me and
number
Paco.
1 first.
And we're going to be
Who's
splitting
doing
up
A
into
team?
3
Thank you. There we
teams
go.
plus Air
Yep.
1 plus you guys on the group.
Who's
coming
this?
from
I'm
the Alamo Sea.
James.
So we're just getting organized now, and we're going to be heading up soon.
Why am
Jeez.
I always the kid that gets choose last? God damn
You
it.
could have
No one chose
walked
at all.
over.
What the fuck
No one
is volunteer
chose. You
basis?
just didn't walk.
Hey, 10-3, listen to the raid leader. He's trying to organize groups.
All right.
Let's focus.
Are we organized here? All right. Looks like we are. Probably going to have 1 team with 4. That's fine.
We need some explorers.
Jim, come
Yeah,
with us,
so
come with
I'll
us,
be
come with
taking an
us, James.
explorer. I want you 2 on my team in a CVPI following. And yeah, generally we want at least 1 explorer per group, most likely, and then doubled up units in CVPIs.
Are they?
Yep. Me Paco will be in our explorer. And then,
Yeah.
All right, me Paco going to be in the explorer. James
yeah, they're both
and
houses. There's
Cody, you're gonna be in
also
CVPI.
Should probably be good with 3 explorers.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You guys just double up into CVPI.
Yeah,
right?
so we're going to do these 2 properties, and then depending on how much shit we find, we'll either regroup here and clear out and then go to the apartments, or we may just hit the apartments on the way down.
Perfect. All right, let's get mounted. 0 out. Your call sign's on there. It's us 4. So James, you're gonna go with Cody in the CVPI. You're gonna be in my group. Me and Paco are gonna go with my explorer. Just be behind us, okay?
Cody, come.
Hi,
I
what's
recommend
going on?
not taking the MP7, by the way.
Cody. Yeah.
Come.
This is the 2nd day in a row. The person that was ELEOing me and FTOing me decided.
Steele,
to
I'm
have an
gonna
out.
Yeah.
get fuel.
What are you gonna do? Sometimes it's been
Exactly,
fucking
they're powerful
crazy the
people,
last couple
exactly.
days though.
The people that wanna take care of me, they're all fucking people of the.
They're
the
too
police
they're too high
department,
up. They're too high
so-
up.
Exactly, they're too high up, man.
Nickov, send again.
Oh shit.
Sorry, 10-9?
10-9 you.
Need to go
I
back
didn't
in
say
and
anything.
zero my call sign.
Somebody said my name and then something after, and I didn't hear it.
Make sure you guys are all zeroing out your call signs on the top of your cars as well. Get it nice and repaired.
Jesus.
Yep.
Jesus, yeah, it's been a crazy last couple days, so normally it's not like this.
Yep. Lucian, you polyamorous or not?
How many explorers
Am
do we
I
have
what?
out for this? We have Nick Oz in the
Polyamorous.
lower. How many do we have up top?
Polyamorous? What does that mean?
I'm just refueling.
That means you fuck around, even when you're in a relationship.
Does
like,
anybody else have
it's
one
cool.
that they'd be willing to use for this? We may need one more.
I believe
Oh
425
man,
has one as
yeah,
well.
It's so I do what
I can.
yeah, I'm
3916
cool.
pull his out.
I'm
if
yeah, I'm
necessary, just let
cool.
me know.
I do all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, we just need one more, I think.
I keep trying to find a couple who's like, hey, yeah, we're down to clown. Everyone's.
Oh, clowns are scary.
Remember, I'll come down to.
Clowns are
I
scary.
just want to dive in a dumpster with a couple people. Like, come on.
Well, Charlie's. Oh, he's dead. There was a crackhead named Charlie. He dumpster dove.
He's hot. Is he hot?
Well, he wore a beanie all the time and a jacket. So
All right,
probably,
so when we get up there, I want we'll have my group, Nickup's group, go up Marina Place. We'll be approaching northbound on the eastern side of the property. I want Lucian's group approaching northbound up Nyland Ave, and then we'll have Steve. Is that clear?
We're up Nyland Ave.
10-4.
Got it.
It's basically right
Yeah,
next to
do we
us.
have
Gotcha.
anything assigned to my group other than just my car?
Who needs keys to 396 Explorer?
I'm just grabbing ammo.
Yours.
425. Are we taking Sonora Freeway up north?
Who needs keys to this thing?
Okay.
One of the CVPIs, Brendan. Mine or the other two, doesn't matter.
Marina Drive and Nyland Ave.
Hey, somebody need a CVPI trade for this Explorer.
Imagine shooting a gun.
Yeah, I am.
Couldn't be me.
Huh? What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said imagine. I said imagine shooting a gun.
Yeah, shared.
Oh, I got down my first person earlier today.
Is there stuff you need in this or anything, Lily?
As we were chasing a stratum,
Negative.
doing a weed run or something, and then
Oh, Jesus Christ.
someone interfered. We lost stratum. We get on this guy. His pretty cool car is a Vince scratch. Two guys hop out, start blasting. I pull up, do a
Jesus.
sick 180 in the trooper CVPI, pop out, no regard for cover or anything, just start fucking laying into him with the Glock. And he's
That's
down
what I
the guy.
like to hear. Yeah, after 14 shots, you downed him, huh?
Well,
These
oh
blocks
my
are
God,
awesome.
first
Guys,
of all,
we are
I
going to
practiced with
be
the Glock,
using
on
class
my own
ones
time.
until we
So
know
how
otherwise.
terrible the spray
So,
pattern is. So no, it was
keep
like,
your class
boom,
twos on your
boom,
person, but we're gonna be using
Yeah.
class ones.
Yeah, you really
as
do
much
have
as
to take your time
otherwise
with
it's
the Glock.
literally gonna go fucking doing
Just so you know, Nico, by the way,
a
so we
Z,
can use
a
class
Z
twos on
formation.
radio
The gun
if you wanna go
sucks.
ahead with
Glock
that. I'm just making-
sucks.
Jesus.
10-4. I mean, if we're allowed to start with class twos, then fuck it. Yeah, let's do that.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, disregard what I said there.
Give me a second. I got a 0 at this call sign.
Nice car.
Yep, you're good.
Man, I wish Purple County was down most of the time. It was
75's
awesome
a
on
good
this week.
refuel.
Yeah, is it great?
Did you pass motor? Which?
Hey,
where
Stone.
we're hitting up first? Are we hitting up Sandy first,
Hey, are
Nico?
you coming on this raid?
Hey,
Yeah,
we're hitting
I'm,
up
out
Sandy
here with Paco.
first.
You
We're
wanna
starting
come out
with
here?
Nyland
Oh,
Ave,
hell
number
yeah,
one.
'cause I'm gonna carry
We're gonna
Remington, so
split
I
up
wanna
in
be with
3
people with
teams.
long
One
guns.
approaching
All right,
up
cool. Yeah,
Marina
come on
Drive,
out. We're up in the upper motor
northbound,
pool
one approaching from
in the
Marina
0
Drive
Explorer.
from the west,
Got it,
headed
on the
eastbound,
left.
and then one going straight up Nyland Ave,
Lucy, you gotta speak up, man. I can barely hear you.
as well as
Am I really quiet?
Wolfgang
Yeah, you were a little
and
quiet there.
Ellie and Nolan
Oh, sorry, I was
approaching
talking to,
from the Alamos.
I was talking to
Even I-
Stone. There he is.
Oh, okay, good.
The group going
Oh, he's already
Milan
done?
and the group going Marina might want
dude.
to
Well, you know
combine
what?
because we
Yeah,
only have
yeah,
6
yeah,
cars.
that wasn't
I mean,
meaning
we're
like
gonna
a
have
finally
two
done
per
anything.
group.
You're a
Dude,
high level
like,
official. You're a high level official.
I always feel bad when I take out cadets because I get my attention pulled. But if you think about it, Parker, I'm letting you get out of your time zone right now, so you shut your fat
Exactly.
little
No,
mouth.
no, no, exactly. That's why I wasn't even bothered by it.
Yeah, in that case, all right,
And I could
we'll
send you off too. You wanna go
we'll
off
just
duty?
approach from 2 directions.
So go to this.
Going
22.
up.
I've got it sorted.
I'm just teasing your tits.
All right,
dude.
10-4.
Okay.
Everyone's spooled, ready to roll. Yeah, we have a car below.
We
I
like
think
that
right
fun
now, so
around here, Paco.
Yeah, Wolfgang.
All right, we're just
Wolfgang,
waiting
needed to
for
do,
one
a
of the
bunch of stuff when he
explorers
was,
to
telling me,
refuel, and then
and
we
I was
will
like,
roll
okay.
out.
10-4.
Actually, I don't think I've had an FTO shift where it was like 4 hours straight of actual police work. There was always a big.
You're gonna need to get into the FTO key for that.
Where's the
Yeah, there's a big gap. There's a big gap on all of them.
Then,
It's all right.
you're kind of quiet on the radio.
where's the
Yeah, you're gonna have to get a
go
regular
undercover to
That's it. We're just in the
get through
upper
a
motor
4-hour
pool.
FTO session without being bothered.
Are you able to say what the meeting was about? Was it like IA stuff or what?
No, we're talking about the future of SWAT.
Oh, okay.
And the future of SCU.
What's that?
Special
criminals. Special crimes unit. Yeah.
No, yeah, like yours better. Special criminals.
Oh yeah. I mean, shit.
So basically,
Anyone who deserves an investigation is a little bit further around, huh?
No, just like in terms of who's a special criminal, I think an entire unit
everyone's
just on
200.6.
investigating Hazel Havgreaves. I think that'd be a good use of her time.
You know what? I think so too. I've heard things about that guy. I've heard he's a terrorist.
He's got a drift kit on his car, and I just asked him, and he told me how much it was. It was great. It's 800K. Is that what he said?
Quiet
That's
to
what he
you?
said.
What do you mean?
Am I quiet?
I don't know, dude. I go back and forth with Lucian. Sometimes he seems quiet as fuck. Sometimes he seems normal.
Nothing changes, which is my favorite part.
You just sounded a little bit louder right there.
Okay.
All right. Once we get to the off ramp for Sandy, we're gonna rendezvous there. The group that's going to be approaching from the west will break off.
I think
we'll
I
wait for
just
them to
like
get in position, and
speak
then we'll
up.
push up to the north.
Actually speak up, and sometimes I just whisper a little bit. Sometimes I'm just a
Yeah, I
little
feel
quiet.
like I'm a naturally loud guy. I don't think I ever have the problem people not hearing me.
Yeah.
Lucian, are your vocal cords? Never mind. I don't even know.
Say
yet.
it. Come on. No, say it. Say it. Come on. This could be a Wolfgang ride along. Come on.
It could be a Wolf King. You have a compressor on your vocal cords?
Yeah, it's
if
a medium.
I suddenly faint, I
Look,
apologize.
as long as we use code names, all right, it's okay. Chill.
You know, the bottom part of your vocal cords through the compressed part needs some more fucking gain, and that would.
I
help you
don't know
out
what
so
the.
much.
All right, yeah. Actually, email me because I'll just I just want to talk like Nikov.
Of the shit from stashes.
I don't think that's gonna be possible, broski.
Is there a
I
second
think it
unit
is.
behind us?
There's
Do they,
1,000
do they
units
know what they're
behind
doing?
We just hit the 68 turnoff boat units.
Where's our guys at, Lucian?
I don't fucking know. It's not my.
I think I'll be okay,
What the fuck is
but
James and Cody?
I don't know.
What's I don't even know what our plan is because I was in the office too. What
Just
are we doing?
follow us. You're good.
We
We're just
split
going
into teams
in
of
for the-
3. We
We're
got
going up Nyland
Cody
Ave.
and James.
Yeah, we're going up Nyland Ave.
All right,
know
units
that?
who are going to be approaching from the west, go ahead and push forward. I guess head up. You could probably just head up Panorama Drive, straight up through Sandy. Like I said, they're going to know we're coming. There's no element of surprise that we're giving away here. Once you guys get a slight head start, we'll start pushing north.
10-4. All right, Larry, come on.
There we go.
Nice knowing y'all.
You're a 7.
Oh my God! People are just doomsayers in this.
Yeah, what is
Jesus
going on
Christ.
here? Come on, guys. What? We're gonna fuck them up. What do you? Come on.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm about to go roll the laws.
That's what I'm saying.
The 07's for those criminal scums that get shot by us.
Jesus Christ.
These guys haven't met Agent 47 yet.
We're rolling like fucking like
Let's clear
20
comms
deep. I
for
think we'll be
vehicle
fine.
traffic.
It's not even their compound. It's the fucking houses in Sandy.
Just keep moving up.
Wait, right? Where are we going?
I don't know. He started going in the complete opposite.
Harry, you see anything?
I see nothing. It seems quiet.
All right, we're wrapping
This is
around.
not where the raid is. He's
Yeah, I don't know what the is he just doing a
he
big
started-
long loop?
yeah. He started doing
Getting
the
up
other
there?
route. Yeah, that
There
was
a
not what we
chopper
talked
that went
about.
south.
But
There's like a tan chopper with a dude in snow
he's
camo.
he's free balling it.
I guess.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, this is.
We're gonna die.
M4, I'll keep an eye out.
Okay, we're
We have one lost member on a motorcycle behind us, west at Ellicott Boulevard.
10-4.
It's gonna be at Algonquin and Marina, or Merrigan.
Another one on westbound.
Manager,
Marina.
excuse me.
Affirm everyone has eyes on him.
Yeah, the group we assigned
All right,
just
we're
split
pushing
off.
in northbound
Yeah, I
on
see.
Marina Drive, passing the gas station now. Go ahead and move in.
All right, we're going.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have a
it
second
got switched
individual
up,
on
I
the
think,
bike,
while we were driving.
Just a little bit to the east of the other original one.
Because we were supposed to start with an island first. We were going to go up an island.
And eastbound on Algonquin. Currently, both of them are stopped on eastbound Algonquin.
Whatever.
I don't understand what this plan
Affirm,
is.
yeah, they're gonna be on the radio as well.
This wasn't what the plan was. People were just kind of...
3, I will take east.
Yep.
All right, Nikov.
All right, we're breaching the property now.
Yeah.
A bike is mobile eastbound on Algonquin.
Wait, actually, hold on a second.
Turning
Sorry,
off
properly, I have to
southbound
verify which
Mountain
side.
View Drive.
probably.
Yeah,
True,
this
true.
is, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, reach.
Be continuing past Sandy PD.
SWAT, let me see some fucking hands.
Doing a U-turn.
Let me see some
around
hands.
Sandy PD.
SWAT, if you're
Clear.
inside, make yourself known. I'm just clear. Where'd he go?
Property inside is clear. We are getting into the stash now.
Bike is gonna be entering the motor parking garage lot.
10-4 unit on the roof. Careful to your west.
You're kind of quiet. Oh shit! All right.
I
Did you get pictures? Did you get pictures?
Yes.
He's
Okay.
U-turning. I think he's trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
Hang on, I gotta
Oh
run
fuck!
outside.
I'm all rated out.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
shit.
on, farthest, it's continuing eastbound here. I believe it's on Panorama.
It's gonna be
I have
Marina
all my
Drive,
gear.
northbound. Second bike. Be on the radio. Give me another bike on standby. I believe it's Cola Springs Avenue. Now on Marina.
Oh shit!
It's gonna be occupied 2 times.
Hey, from the bike is gonna units that are
You're
in
so
front
strong.
of the house. He's gonna be right on to the southeast or southwest of you, going into the behind the houses there. Currently pulling out on Marina Drive, heading
I'm
westbound.
grabbing
Currently
ooh,
stopped in an
this
intersection
this
of Cola
basic
Drive.
decryptor we've seen being used for banks, but it's not marked.
Look at-
It's not.
It's
You
not
wanna grab it?
marked. No, I would just leave it. No.
Yeah, I mean, it's not marked. All right, should be good. You can double check.
Is that everything?
Second bike is gonna be
I think so.
heading
Yep,
southbound towards Marina Drive.
What's up?
On
Oh, that's
Algonquin. Sorry, Mountain View.
Why is that on Marina
Two
Drive 14?
individuals outside of the house off of Cola Springs and Mountain View. They just came out.
From the both bikes and the 2 individuals are gonna be in the house here just off Cold Springs.
This house is clear. We're good to mount up and start mounting up and get ready to move out to the next location. So silly.
If somebody approached in desert camo with a bike, he told him to leave. He did so. Going south.
Yeah, he's gonna be heading now
What's
south
happening to that
towards
guy on the red
PD.
roof? Oh, there we go.
He has a garage here. Hold on. He has a garage here somewhere.
We stopped
Oh,
at
shit.
the PD, now cutting off road back northbound.
Right here. Hold on.
Disregard mounting up. There's a
going
garage here. We're gonna check.
Individuals in front of the house are shooting at Air 1. Air 1's taking fire. Over. Air 1's taking.
Oh, we got one down that was shooting.
Where are the shots coming from? Direction?
Locals.
Locals.
That would, I would be shocked if a local
299
shot Air
says
1.
299
No,
said the shooter was down.
Fire on the
We have a
ground
photo
was
vehicle.
locals.
We have a photo vehicle to our east. He's gonna be on top of the mountain towards the beach.
Check your plates. If you've been shot, check your plates.
Good here. The garage is clear.
3 or 4 times occupied. This 4-door to our east. Some sort of, I think it's like a blue Kuruma with a spoiler. Heat up. They're all stationary. None of them have pulled or gotten out. Eric, can you get eyes on this?
Nico, we'll go here.
Billy, are we clear here?
Affirm, yeah, we're going to be at the garage. Clear.
Alright, you
Hey, do we have that suspect in custody that was shot down?
Negative, because we're still on top of the marina. He's directly to our like southwest, west of us in a bush. He was, I don't think he knew we were here.
You want to go help him?
Copy that.
We're kind of alone on this island.
We should pause to properly arrest him before we move on to the next location.
Hey, from you're gonna have an individual just to the south of you on the marina on a bike, the camo guy. Currently he was heading southbound.
There's also going to be another bike heading westbound on Algonquin. Now on Marina heading eastbound.
Well, if we need to arrest this guy, if we need to get this guy in custody, then I need units to come down here so we're not completely made, because I don't think his friends knew that we were up here.
20 market?
10-4. Pushing forward Marina Drive 14 now, and we'll support Wolfgang.
Hey, from you have on Algonquin, you have two of the bikes just circling just south, southeast of the marina.
He was in the boat.
One of them is going to be pulling into the parking lot of the marina there, convoy.
Yeah, so he's gonna be in a bush between us and the marina, and then the like open up house.
Jesus.
So Billy, if that's you in your car, reverse. I'll tell you when to stop. Or whoever's in the Ranger Explorer, keep going, keep going, keep going.
He's got a gun.
Oh, he has a gun, he has a gun.
Stop. He's gonna be in that bush directly to
good?
your left.
Put that gun away.
Did he swerve into me or am I tripping? I was just going straight.
He came out from like the
I need to pull right
I
up.
had my eyes closed. I didn't see what happened.
I'm pretty
Bike is
sure
going to be
he fucking
heading
swerved right into me.
back westbound towards you guys. It's going to be on Mountain View, or Cholla Springs.
That guy on the bike had a gun, he put it away though.
Yeah, he had a deagle. Four 6 8 and 378 are getting on top of the building.
The bike sending it westbound on Algonquin.
Alright, we'll climb back down.
Emerging on
Fire,
the
but
east
might be
Joshua.
local. It's eastbound.
Wasn't a local. That guy on a bike just got back onto him. Pretty sure he was shot. I don't know what he was shooting at though.
Alright, I'm loading up the 95 now in the Explorer. Alright, we're good. Let's keep moving.
425 mounted.
The next house is directly to our west. It's pretty close. Okay, you should be able to keep us all covered from where you are if they try and do anything on this main road.
Do we have clear eyes on motel?
Everyone's got eyes on the motel. There's nobody on the rooftops. Nobody in
Do
the parking
not
lot.
set me next to this big exploding.
There's a
Where
lot of
is it?
little alcoves in there.
I mean, we'll do a thermal scan.
Alright.
There's
Alright.
one local in the front of the
Jesus
building, but
Christ.
otherwise clear.
1,
Thermals.
2, 3, breach.
SWAT, let me see some hands.
SWAT. So small in here. So
This
Oh,
one
this is
just
terrible.
took a pot shot at Air One. I'm gonna get more altitude again.
Hey, Nikon,
Not sure
there's
the
a
local
diamond rings in
locale.
here. You sure this isn't the one that was stolen from Willow?
Yeah.
She recovered it actually.
I think it was from the
Oh,
mountain
you sure? Oh, okay.
area, like by airport.
Just kidding.
Everyone associated with the person who stole it gave
Probably
him
the
so much
Kuruma.
shit that he felt compelled to give it back to her.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Know your clans. That doesn't sound good.
Advise you guys have a chopper between
Oh,
your
there's
location
meth,
and my location.
and there's tables in here, guys.
Of you guys.
Shit, good shit.
To a rundown house.
So I wanna-
that like is on.
I can carry all this. It's actually, it's pretty much actually just
back alleys. It's hiding in an abandoned
Alright.
building right now.
Any cars here?
Yes, there should be.
Yeah, he stopped.
Let me know we can pull
Oh,
him.
there's two. There's one right here close. He's getting off. I believe he shots are coming from further southeast of you. Ready?
Just get stuff in here.
Alright. An officer
I'm
just
sure
shot
it's a
me.
local.
Negative, the bike is not a local. There's one east.
No, I shot a local. I'm just saying.
Hey, firm, there's gonna be a bike
Okay,
in the bushes.
break.
Just
Shut up. There's a suspect east on the first floor hitting me currently. I'm currently
Shots from
taking
the east?
shots.
There's a white RV and a blue RV. He's in between the two, directly to our east. Another suspect on a bike southeast of us behind an abandoned building. They're both on foot, Deagle's shooting.
I've got eyes on one in
Yeah, from everyone has eyes on the individual. It's going to be between two, like the homeless encampments. It's just going to be directly to the southeast, about 2 blocks over. Curly, yep, you're getting good hits on him. Yep, there you're right in, yep.
Got a local.
He's getting on
I
a
think
bike.
I saw 2 people on the marina on the roof.
Us. I just got hit hard from straight south of me.
Yup, straight south. Both bikes are heading towards.
Still
West
behind the
of
shooting motel.
It was closer than that, I think.
Do you want to get a couple units to push this motel guy?
Billy, have you located the vehicle yet?
No. I was taking shots, so
Let's put. Do you guys want to push this motel guy?
I'll get another go. I should be good now.
We already do that. Running across the street would be a slaughter. You're gonna get shot, dude.
No, you're good. I thought it was just one guy, right? It's just fucking one dude. Oh,
We're receiving shots 2 directions.
Shots from motel first floor, or the southeast corner. Correction, northeast corner of the motel.
There's gonna be a bike departing the motel now. It's gonna be heading out towards Panorama. It's gonna be now southbound Panorama.
He has no purple vehicles near this garage.
10-4. Must be at the apartments then.
Yeah, fun.
Alright, did we down anyone here? Apart from the original 95?
I'm sure I was able to get
Negative.
shots off at one suspect near the motel.
Wolfgang and I
He
are
was,
trading
like,
shots to east, northeast right now with 2 suspects.
The
We're gonna have an
compound that's like
individual-
a, you know, the
Right, I'm
compound
gonna
that.
have it by the red individual by the ammunition shooting at Air 1, blue shoes, black lost cut.
Station's too far from us.
Check your armor.
Are we done with this house?
Yeah, fun.
We're good to roll out.
10-4.
If that's the case, 299 and.
Oh, I wanna go hunt these bastards.
299. We all three.
Yeah, I saw that one guy just
Yeah,
like
I'm
popped a
right
bunch of
below you
shots
right
and
now,
we're like,
okay.
fuck it, I'll just.
Everyone's not going down, but we are
fuck 'em
burning fuel at a prodigious rate. We have to break off.
Are we leaving without actually getting these people
10-4,
arrested
clear
in
to break
custody?
off.
That's ridiculous.
I think we should totally get them in custody.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
think so
might
too,
not
but,
make
yeah.
it to Zancudo. I'm gonna try.
Sandy Shores. Police department has a helipad.
I'm not
POs.
landing with bikes freaking swarming around on. That's.
Break. Then 219, break off. Make a decision. I don't need to hear about everywhere he doesn't want
Everyone's
to
going
land.
for Zancudo.
Alright, is everybody mounted up and ready to go?
Negative.
10-4.
Sorry, I'm just moving back and forth because I want us to just get fucking blasted on.
Are we gonna try to apprehend the people shooting at us?
Jesus.
Negative. Our primary concern here is the raid. We're trying to get in, get out.
Alright.
I'm not gonna stomp on primary, but I think that's
No. It's all good. He doesn't want to get other people shot.
Unit by the
I
Explorer
get
Mountain.
it, but,
I volunteer.
I understand. I do disagree, but it's okay. There's been worse calls made.
Alright, your team is back in the water. We're getting out of here.
10-4. Are all units mounted up?
Go under Nolan and all.
He has a car at Harmony Garage, so let's go there next. Yes.
10-4.
Do you want some units to break off this or keep everyone?
They might follow us to Harmony Garage, so.
10-4.
I won't.
We're gonna
Coming from the hill south.
Oh, they're on the hill right there, southwest.
On top of the hill.
Get this fucker.
Copy that. But we're not gonna be able to leave without taking these guys out.
One's down.
10 for it. All right, just set up and
taking hits.
Stay with southwest Joshua. Southwest Joshua.
Keep going, just keep going
Go
southwest.
back to the marina then.
Cool.
There's a local witness.
I don't
behind us while
wanna-
We're gonna top him out and get shots on the bike.
I'm not gonna fucking.
Was
chase
the
him
guy
down.
that you downed Steel on the top of the hill?
I believe so. Yeah. I mean, I saw him fall off his bike. So I'm pretty sure he's down.
The unit on foot. That's where they were, and then they took off southwest Joshua.
Confirm.
Noise.
Down. He got back on. I hit him hard.
Man, I think we either go or we.
No, 'cause if we go, we are just gonna get harassed the entire.
No, that's what I'm saying. We either commit to just fucking leaving, or we just fucking shoot them all right now. Like, we either hunt them, or we. Like, every time we try to leave right now, we're gonna get shot. So.
Everyone's
Already doing
almost
something
Give
we
a
shouldn't
chance
be
to
doing.
wipe.
Code
Get their
6
friend back.
to hills.
We're
Just a second.
transporting a suspect who is injured to another location. We shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
Let me talk to Billy real quick.
Yep.
276, swinging past casino now, 2 mics out.
Billy, stop driving for a second. Billy. 5, 19. Reverse. Send it.
Yeah, this is turning into a shit show. It was supposed to be me and Nikov and Billy and.
Alright, everyone's 76 to code 6 to hills.
This is what happens when you have too many people trying to help lead. It's just random shit. Just random shit happens.
You said code 6 to the hills. You wanted to drive around then? Should I find the
Yeah,
motherfucker?
yeah. I'm just kind of doing this. This, for example, you've probably noticed that I've started to shut up because I don't want any of this being brought back to me. I'm like, I'm not gonna make any calls here.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, fuck that.
I don't want to sound like an
asks.
asshole, guys, but that's a really, really bad spot to be chatting. Like, you're in view of every direction right now.
Alright, let them reveal themselves. We'll fucking just start storming.
Yeah, seriously, they're literally.
At this point, we want them to reveal their position.
Exactly.
Alright, 275, I'm at the call. We're gonna have to find a triage point somewhere around here, get this guy medical, we're gonna get him sent off whenever we've got him medical once it's code 4, and then we're gonna continue the raid after. Because they're gonna just keep circling back, it's just gonna be cat and mouse, it's not worth it. We'll pick the motel. The motel's near
10-4.
to us.
425 is gonna
Okay,
take the
shooters.
second story motel. Alright, let's go to the
We had
motel.
shooters in the motel.
Yeah, definitely.
We're waiting for the second property, so just
Let's do right here.
keep your eyes open.
425 is gonna take the northern second story. Let's clear these all together. Could be shooters in these rooms. Alright, let's go.
275's gonna 3 on 1.
LSPD, if you're around here, make yourself known.
Let me see your goddamn fucking hands, man.
This is my house now.
LSPD, let me see some hands.
Put away the
Eyes on a
crack
motorbike
pipe,
to our
police.
northeast.
Let me see your hands.
You guys know there was a guy wearing all white and a guy wearing
Have any
like
needles,
tannish
please
colors.
do not
They
stab
shot.
me with them.
One is wearing tan.
Or
guy was,
do.
like,
It gives me a
tannish
reason to
white.
shoot
It
you.
looks like
shot.
tan camouflage.
Yep,
Yeah.
confirm he shot.
Yeah, snow camo.
Alright, 425's on the roof. We have 3 units up here.
278's holding the northeast corner.
Everyone
wanna open
keep
fire?
an eye on the mountains. Matt, if you want to just keep an eye on the streets.
Yeah, if you and I'll keep high above and keep eyes.
Wolfgang, do you want us to open fire on the people that shot, or just hold fire for now?
I'm not on the scene right now, so it's up to you guys. But if it is for sure the guy with that weird and colored tan camo, he did shoot. He opened fired multiple times on you guys.
Let's keep cleaning the second full rest of
The
this.
fleeing motorcycles was painted white with red details.
Can I just have someone give me a quick rundown on vehicles? Keep an eye out on that motorcycle.
Yeah, so there were at least 2 motorcycles and I believe a white 4-door.
Yeah, some sort of Karuma. I don't know the color. It was like maybe blue, maybe white. It has spoiler as well. Beat up.
You're on ground. Check for the blue shoes. 2 of the suspects were wearing blue shoes.
Most of the fire was coming from the
That's what I look at when I'm
northeast
shooting
of
at somebody.
The
It's their shoes. Yeah, I stare
We're
at their
up and
shoes
around
when I'm
and down.
shooting them.
Right 9
Man,
has
this
eyes
is
on the
chaos.
hills.
This is interesting.
There's only like I think there's only like fucking 3 of them up here, but they're just going around randomly shooting.
Well, we're gonna give it a few minutes. If he says don't make any moves, then we'll roll EMS in and get this guy treated. I don't want him waiting too long.
Is it just 147?
Yeah, phone.
Yeah, he was almost there. Yeah, I got out. I just.
We're
You have to be
F-23.
able to get out with cover. You don't just want to jump out.
Yeah, he shot my tires off, so I'm missing one.
Got a white car moving westbound. I don't know if it's involved or not.
Pretty sure he's uninvolved. One of the guys in that tech is mask. Just keep an eye on him.
It's moved on past.
Like Marina moving towards us from the west.
All right. I doubt they're gonna shoot us. We have so many fucking people
Yeah,
missing
good
with
luck.
class 2s.
Two bikes to the east on Zancudo Avenue, east of the motel, parked up further down the road. Looks like a cliffhanger. Looks like 2 cliffhangers.
Relation to PD, Cardinal.
East, dead east on Zancudo Ave.
10 for. Oh, yeah, I see one of them.
They're both just parked up there. Everyone, can you get visual of those 2 and just see if they match any of the descriptions of people that shot?
Stand by.
I don't have a co-pilot, so I can't get an exact description. Book, if you come to mine 20, just directly above Air 1 on Zancudo Ave, you'll see 2
Yeah, Abram, I'm
cliffhangers.
above you.
Hey,
I'm
chat.
above you right now. I have my co-pilot take a look.
There's one going south now. Towards the ocean, or north, sorry, towards the ocean.
Yeah, see the one cliffhanger's turn right. It's just turn to the right.
Cardinal?
My co-pilot's trying to tell me that's a local. Does it look like a local to you?
Yeah, it is driving like a local.
275 is referring
Alright,
to 2 individuals that aren't moving on their bikes to the east Zancudo Ave.
There's gonna be another bike heading eastbound on Loyola Ave.
You're on Algonquin, Brendan. You're not
Yeah.
on Zancudo.
One thing, we don't have east of the PD, 2 individuals sitting on bikes, stationary, cliffhangers. I need confirmation. Are these 2, match any descriptions of people
Yeah,
that
they're
shot?
right in front of the clothing store, Booker.
Oh,
Next
they're
way,
there.
it's like a van or some sort, or a U.
Yeah, the gray van.
Oh my god, it scared me.
Let's reverse about now.
Yeah, from one of the individuals is the individual that shot. Actually, both of them are the individuals I believe that shot. For sure, the one with the tan and the camo.
The tan guy's definitely here.
Yes, and then Abram, the other guy is the other guy that shot once.
CVPI 386, you're pushing up alone right now. I think he's on radio.
They've moved out, it looks like they moved to the north, maybe?
386 is it. Sandy PD repairing alone. He's on a different channel.
I think he's doing something else. I don't think he's a part of this.
Yeah, he's on patrol.
Alright.
But he's
The,
only
the guy, the guy wearing tan is gonna be off-road off of East Joshua Road. Just went inside the train tunnel.
10-4. If those individuals don't come over in China, then EMS, you're on standby, correct?
Affirm, I'm up in the air.
There's also gonna be a bike directly below Air 1, parallel to East Joshua, in between the pond and the road, the little tidal pool.
They haven't pushed us at all.
Yes, if you want to hunt down here and start getting this guy treated, for now while these guys are away from the scene.
386 is leaving now.
EMS is coming in on the east side.
Lenny on the transport.
The gray and colored vehicle is gonna be northbound on
man.
Marina
This is
Drive.
terrible.
Gonna be turning on Algonquin.
Whoever 5 in the CVPI or Explorer or whatever, make sure this GSR does his shit taken off and cuffed. and then take him over to EMS, or show EMS where he is.
I'm directing EMS right now.
210, I've already got him search GSR.
There are like 14 people here.
Eastbound Labor Place.
Alright, there's a gray and colored vehicle that's like identical to the one that was stopped by the bikes. That's driving like a local, but I'm unsure. It's by the PD right now, heading westbound. On the street the PD's on, Alhambra. Turn northbound on Zinkudu. It's heading westbound towards the motel now.
Yeah, it's a truck. I can't tell if it's a local or not. It's a rusty rebel.
Looks like a local.
Hey, for me, he's driving like a local, but rather safe than sorry.
Oh shit.
There's two individuals on a bike between the tidal pool and East Joshua Road, north of Sandy.
Man.
I think they're likely waiting for movement.
210, 95's been stabilized, transporting to Lifeline 1 now.
As soon as that he's in Lifeline 1, these guys haven't made a move. We're gonna roll out all towards Vice. We're gonna get this guy secured, we're gonna get him sent off, secure some of the stuff we already collected from the raid, and then we'll continue the raid afterwards, once he's sent off.
10-4.
Just to be advised, the individuals that are waiting here northbound by Sandy, East Joshua Road, one of them matches the description of one that shot at Air 1 with blue, like Air Force Ones and the black lost cut.
Be advised, we have individuals on the hill to the west. It looks like 3 of them.
425's mounted.
95's mounted.
Alright, let's all mount up if we can.
Hey, found white and colour 4-door vehicles
Paco.
parked up behind them, 3 individuals on the hilltop.
Yeah, it looks like one has binos out. The other 2 are just standing there.
Yeah, it's a white and colour's like
They're
a
flipping us off.
groomer.
Radio check?
Yeah,
10-2.
Alright, we'll
Paco.
we can roll out to Panorama Drive once Lifeline 1 takes off towards Viceroy. We'll head on Panorama Drive, then head down Los Santos Freeway, Sonora Freeway, sorry, back into the city.
10-4.
Yo.
Is everyone ready?
Just wait for me.
We're gonna get shot at again, man.
Alright, mounted.
Alright, let's roll out.
Everyone's gonna keep eyes on these bikes until the convoy is out.
Wait, the units of the motel not rolling out?
$210, is everybody moving out?
Multiple
10-4.
units are rolling out now. They're not sure if they're
10-4.
Oh my god, that guy flipped us off. That's fucking terrible.
That dude's gonna send his 6 to
That's pretty
MRP
terrible,
for
dude.
refuel. Advisor, if you want, if you require me to attend again.
10-4.
Everyone RTB.
I thought we were talking about Harmony.
Nah, we're gonna process this guy, get sent off, get him sent off, and then resume the raid.
Realistically,
okay.
we probably should just
I
have the
thought
people
one-
with the 95s go and do that.
There's
probably.
so many calls I disagree with right now, bro.
Oh, yeah, I thought like, you know, two units would break off from the raid to go process. And then
Yeah, that's how it
resume
should
the raid
be.
afterwards as we continue.
This is Billy's supposed to run this, and then Nikov and me were instructed by Billy to help co-run this with him. And then immediately just now, it's too many cooks, so I'm just shutting the fuck up. It's now like 5 people running this raid. This is
That
This is
warrant
a-
go out for Curtis Stone?
Yeah, well, no, I asked you to fucking click the little box, dude.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I don't
Fucking
remember
box.
this. Who approved it?
I approved the warrant. What are you talking about?
I heard this. I heard this.
I
He
told
did.
you to put my name on it and release the warrant.
My flight 1 is 23 and
What? I'd rather
Okay, so
respond
this
to that.
guy's
Good
sent
lord.
off and everything. Someone check in with that 13 Alpha to make sure that they don't need more units.
425.
We don't need every single unit here for us in the sky.
Air 2's
425,
already
76.
overhead there.
Is this related to the raid?
Negative, but that's what I'm making sure they don't need more units.
All right, let's go
We have
chunk
most
2.
units right now.
425 resisting chunk 2.
Sanchez is also white in colour. It's like a penumbra pulling up as well onto units currently under Substantia Road and Palomino Freeway.
Oh, the penumbra's about to shoot.
You guys will come across
Eyes
now.
on that. Remember, lock storage for class 2s.
Easy.
Fucking good sending it.
Issue from the vehicle.
195. Hey, there's currently a Lambo facing
Fuck
east
this.
southeast bound heading towards Substantia off road directly below Air 1. They open fire on units. There's also a number to your direct west. Units who are
I'm just
currently
gonna stay right here.
in that divot. White and color vehicle, direct west.
310, I'm back on my feet. He knocks me unconscious.
Are we
from
going on
overmatched in a bush.
I'm locking my storage. Let's stay mobile for a second.
Everyone, do you have eyes on him?
Everyone else is on foot.
I
so
got eyes
they're
on the
just-
Lambo. He's currently going
Is
right
that white colored
northbound
car
at Roger
not one
Boulevard.
of the cars we're supposed to shoot?
I have eyes on the vehicle.
I didn't hear that
southeast
call.
on the. It looks like a Lexus G, whatever. It's on the hill.
I'm gonna go on the hill. Fuck this.
The Lambo's still continuing northbound on
Must
El
not be,
Rancho,
'cause-
taking a left westbound now. This is your last U-turn, going southbound now, El
Alright.
Rancho.
I'm just gonna go up on the hill.
It's
Fuck
yourself,
this.
Scorer.
Did these guys shoot?
Has the white vehicle shot yet?
The Lambo, yes. Shoot
There
the
were shots
Lambo.
fired, yes.
The other white and colored vehicle on the mountain.
Hard to tell this time. The Lambo's currently in the canals, heading southbound, trying to lose Air 1. Doing southbound in the canals. Taking a right going westbound on the train tracks parallel to Popular.
Let's go north.
Surprising, I have no ground units.
Yeah, no one's chasing that Lambo or 2.
They're continuing northbound into train tracks parallel to Popular.
Alright, let's just chill up here.
One's at about 50% fuel. Doing northbound,
Slouch over in case
parallel
I
to
fucking-
Popular on the train tracks. Probably going to go through the tunnels to Palomino. They're under the Popular Street Bridge, going back southbound now on the train tracks, parallel to Popular. He may be coming up towards you now, unit who's on Popular.
300 has eyes.
You can open fire on them because they already opened fire.
They're on the train tracks going south again.
Hey,
How many people
continuing
are on that?
southbound parallel to Popular Street.
Alright, should we just help chase that then? I guess. There's
dude.
Continuing southbound parallel Popular Street on the train tracks.
there's only 3 units
Have they
down there.
shot
Fuck
from
it,
their
we should
vehicle?
just-
Here, man.
Yeah, let's
Negative,
go.
no, they got out of the vehicle and opened fire on units.
Hey, from.
They're going through the tunnel, L1 to VCB, be careful down there.
Alright, yeah, they're continuing southbound.
I'll get on top of the other exit, see if I
What
can
the
open
fuck?
fire on them as they go
Are
past.
you it?
Hey, I'm gonna keep my distance.
What just
They're
happened? Is he in
continuing
the car?
southbound through the public street tunnel.
Oh, you're in the car. Paco, were you in the
Passing
car?
exits, continuing southbound.
Oh, you are in the car. Okay. Sorry.
Be
Look,
exiting
I
southbound by supply. Or,
I just had a crazy. I saw something crazy.
yeah, they're continuing towards our tuner.
What's that
Got a few
bomb?
shots on, but I don't know if I hit anything.
Jesus.
Means the explosion happened there earlier.
Continuing westbound towards tuner. Everyone, you should advise we're heading towards the Dodo docks.
Hey, firm.
U-turn going eastbound at Jump Street.
Hey, firm, they also taking a left northbound onto Signal.
What is that? Sorry, there's a lot
They're
of
coming
voices.
up north. They might come up a little big. Oh wait, we're on the wrong side of the bridge.
Signal.
Oh, I was gonna go down right here.
Doing eastbound on Rancho.
try to keep up, explore pretty deep though. It's hard.
This is the Lambo, right? The fucking
Yeah,
shot?
you can do it.
Yeah, I mean, our best
There's
hope
a
is
wall
to
right
get
there,
one of
shoot
them
'em.
and then just unload, dude.
From the car?
Is this
No,
A or
not
A
from the
plus?
car.
Not from the car. Okay, yeah.
That's S.
Haven't shot from the car.
Gotta shoot from the car.
Transitioning northbound El Rancho.
See if they turn here.
Over fudge
Slow
lane,
down.
L1's 25% fuel. Slowing, spinning out almost, continuing northbound El Rancho.
Are any of these vehicles could be shot?
Yeah, the Lambo.
Alright. The lane,
You're
open
clear
fire.
to just ram them too.
Doing El Rancho. Transitioning Mirror Park Boulevard. Going past Mirror Park gas station. Transitioning west Mirror Park.
Why
Nice
did my car
fucking kid,
turn
that was
the
clean.
opposite way?
Are you
than I-
chasing the Lambo right now?
8 firm.
Oh my god, dude.
Doing westbound
Huh.
Mirror Park Boulevard. Been
But-
slowing left southbound York Street.
Having this many units on DD or
Right,
fucking
west Humphrey
tells me
Street.
how much work we need to do as a police department, man.
Kind of crazy.
Stand by, southbound Elgin.
Someone 3-1s.
Doing
Final car
southbound
on the
Elgin.
Lambo, channel 2. Will immediately ask on radio.
There's out.
Nice shot,
There's
tire
out.
out.
There's out.
Doing southbound Elgin.
Class 1. Doing wall charger.
Go, go, go.
Alright,
Elgin's
let's
gonna
go
make
shoot.
a refuel. You guys got this.
We're doing southbound Elgin, passing Legion Square.
My car feels so
Under
slow.
Olympic.
Oh, we have 3 people.
Vehicle
That's why.
50, now pit. Took him into a wall here. Now
Just
left
got both back tires
eastbound.
out.
Slow good as well.
Alright, I'm gonna get ahead.
Hey, drop us
Just
off.
stop, just stop, just stop, just stop and shoot this guy.
Let's go.
Oh,
Down, he's down, he's down, he's down, he's down.
Fire, cease fire.
4468 will take east and south
Yeah,
perimeter.
dude, I'm fucking GSR negative after everything. I know, right?
You didn't shoot at all at Sandy?
No.
Oh, I
At
fucked up that dude.
Remington.
I fucked up that dude in the motel. That's why I said, do you want to push him? Because I fucked him up.
Prefect, you're gonna get in the building to the south.
Yeah, I got lit up even running to that crate. Wait, sorry, I keep doing this.
You're good.
I got fucked up even running to the crate, man.
Yeah, let's go in the corner here. Set up a perimeter.
For 378's on the little food hut. Just
I just realized they just took us way over here. I didn't realize we needed a perimeter probably.
cover each other.
Push.
Keep eyes on parking garage side and McDonald.
Oh, look, Raven's, there's Raven. There we go.
Red alley going through. Straight there.
Has got the north perimeter.
10-4, how many outstanding are there from this?
There was a white and color 4-door sedan that had 2 times occupied that was also on scene.
Can't just
watch out.
crouch, dude. You gotta do this.
10-4, do we have anything more specific than white 4-door?
No way. I want him to know I'm here.
like
I want
it
them
could've
to
been
think
a
they can
Buffalo.
shoot me.
White 4-door with a body kit.
Yeah, 370 has eyes on a white and black 4-door just north of our location. It's gonna be on
Can you give me
Strawberry.
a Alright, 10-4. Did it open fire?
Negative.
Unknown.
My
that's
man
not
over,
the vehicle. That
my
was,
man over
on
there's
scene.
just got that fucking, got it on him. Got that biggin on him.
You know, right now, dude, we look like a little prospect to James Schmidt.
Yeah.
You would just roll by and be like, "Oh, cheerio,
Is
enjoy
this
a
group
Molotov."
affiliated at all?
Unknown.
I just want QRF to move this vehicle once it's documented to MRPD.
10-4, anybody documented it?
Here from I got pictures already. We're tripled up for the raid, so we'll get it to MRPD. 10-4, is there evidence collection needed anywhere? We have sufficient units now, I believe, to split.
You didn't shoot at this location, so.
Hey, firm, that's why I'm saying we could split up and collect if we need.
Is the raid
Man.
over? Where are they? I don't even see them on the map.
Do you want to go back? They have enough units. All right, yeah, let's.
I believe, yeah, the center's on Palomino, Jaden. Do we have a
They're getting the
doubled
fuck
up
out of here,
unit
so.
on scene?
Did everyone from the raid break off? What
off-road in
happened?
Palomino?
No,
Oh, I
only
know
if you
they're
did. Let me
out.
see.
310 negative. I'm gonna do evidence on.
I'm looking for Billy's little red blip. I can't find it.
MRPD. Oh, they're unloading all
yeah,
the
they're
shit that they got at
processing.
MRPD right now. Yeah.
Keep pushing me out of the bush. Can you just stay still, yo?
I haven't moved.
Trying to cop a field, dude.
Alright, so status on Davis right now is that we have a 95 down at the Davis Hospital. We have perimeter on the area. The vehicle is en route to MRPD. It's the tan Lambo. And we have another scene on Palomino Freeway, is that correct?
I read that wrong. I thought you said it war in Sandy.
10-4, do you have 95s?
Thinking correction. Yeah, we have 2 95s on the scene on Palomino.
10-4, have they been treated?
Negative.
Negative. We need one that needs medical, and the other is fine.
Break. We only have one EMS on duty, so they're gonna have to choose a scene to respond to.
Hey, firm, once you guys are done on Palomino with evidence collection, just 76 to the Davis scene, because we already have more units here with the perimeter set.
Alright, 10-4.
Is that okay?
Yeah, 10-4, all good. We're about to wrap up the scene here. We're gonna bring the Sand King. You're gonna bring the Sand King over to your 20,
Who the fuck is the one nerd clocked into the other
evidence
county?
collection will be.
I just looked at that too.
I can't find the evidence on Palomino.
Hey, has anyone looked at my raid
Were they
thing
shooting
for
from the Sand King?
warehouse?
On
It's getting that time.
Palomino, he's across
It's about to
the
be 24
freeway.
hours.
He's next to a power line. He should be.
What do you mean
just
your
like
raid
west of
thing
you
from the
guys,
warehouse?
northwest.
Yeah,
There's
how
a
I
big
said.
power line.
Remember earlier when I was saying that I watched them clearing out the warehouse and I locked it down and wrote that raid warrant?
Hey, firm, opposite side of the highway.
Oh yeah, that didn't come through.
The first 95 down.
Oh, you had said that you manually put it into the channel, right?
No, the last thing I said to you was, got any commander around to review it? And you said, just Wolfgang, got approval to ride it.
No, earlier today in the cells you were saying. I thought you had said maybe we were talking
No,
about something
I
else.
was referring to
I know there's a lot going on right now.
warrant you'd already submitted. You didn't send me anything.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't send it. Okay, I threw it. Last night I threw it in through the actual link again, so it didn't.
Yeah, it didn't come through. And
all right.
You didn't send me.
Should I manually submit it again, like I did last night?
Oh.
All right, perfect.
Okay, me next. All right, so how do I do this warrant? I click the warrant for arrest button. What do I say that Stone approved?
When you roll in.
Yeah, you just say arrest warrant approved by East Stone. Oh my god. EMS? You see him drift right into Violet? Not
I was on the
Brandon?
W.
Evidence collection and on Davis should be code 4.
Jaden, you're on the other side in
It's
the
like
green
tail whipped Raven.
Palomino, yeah?
Fucking flew into the hedge.
Yeah, I'm to like the northwest of the Sand King.
10-4. We're gonna wrap around to you, so we are backed up.
Bean, I think I saw you on Cluckenbell and McDonald. Or whatever that fast food spot is next to the PD.
Hey, firm.
To our southeast. Pretty sure I saw somebody on that lower roof near the street. The one where people always try to do the south side skip.
Take a look.
10-4. I think I saw somebody climb up there and then climb down, run away. Camacho just rolled in that area as well. I think the taco shop's over there with the weed spot. That might be what they were there for, unsure.
I really want to.
I'd be advised my coffee's finally hitting my brain, and I believe it's Aztecas. Should be involved in this.
Did you see any over there?
I seen 2 on scene of the shooting, but not bent out.
Aztecas are not good at
So
getting
two
out
cars
of
coming north.
OISs.
Pulling into that area now. A white and gold.
You know,
white and black
ever
Karuma
since,
and a local baller, I believe, black.
Ever since,
Both pulled
how do
behind
I
the gas
phrase
station.
this?
They're parking, reversing out.
It's the same way in Black Room that I saw in Shelby.
You know, they had a sudden change in their behavior a little bit ago.
Yeah.
They used to drive straight to Fudge Lane.
Both vehicles went
and ambush from there every single time.
GTR went through.
Then, strangely, all of a sudden, they stopped doing that.
Evidence collection is code 4.
And ever since
on
then,
Palomino, units are now 76.
they just don't seem like they know what they're doing.
Davis.
Oh.
10 requesting permission to break from our PD for evidence processing.
Send it.
Yeah, you should be good. Just stick with them as long as you can before you break, you know?
Okay, yeah, we don't need to go to them with them to Viceroy. We'll go back to MRPD after this.
Well, what is happening on Elysian Freeway?
Wait, what's up?
For the shots, the Alpha earlier.
Chase.
What class were the shots fired at the Alpha?
Bro. Like, I don't have
So
everyone's
I wasn't
fucking
shot.
name in
I
my phone
was
number,
ran
bro.
over when I was in a bush. He was specifically looking
This
for
way.
me.
Chase, come this way.
Active scene, but I have a moment.
Okay, 10-4.
I'll
We'll
move
take that
this.
as class 1.
Oh, I know. Oh, it's them. Okay, never mind. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, here.
On my
Yeah, jump.
blade
Let's
right now.
let's jump in with these guys. Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, no worries, broski.
First 95 now, you should be good to get the other 2
Yo, have a good one.
Bean, did
Okay,
you have eyes where those 2 cars went when they left the
Let's
Vestas?
just. Oh my god.
And they haven't come back through that way?
Negative.
I'm sorry. There's just.
Getting back with the raid group.
No,
Can I have 1 or 2 units?
Yeah, I'm going back to the raid group. That's not going to end up raiding anything. I'm going back to MRPD.
All right.
I can't.
Got your last word, but just wait until.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on right now. Something's off. Something's off.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's having this many people on duty, and
Everyone's trying to lead a fucking scene. It's like literally
all at
every
the
single
same
person's trying to
time.
lead a scene at the same
they're
time.
not checking. They're not doing basic things like checking to see how much EMS they have, realizing that you can't just drag around an injured suspect all around San Andreas.
Yeah, I'm gonna change. I need to call this person for these fucking. I have the person whose vehicle logs came back to the Range Rover last night. I'll resubmit that warrant.
All right. I'm gonna go find Billy.
Because I literally watched this guy go in and come out. I watched him fucking take a class 2 out of the warehouse and put it in a car and leave. So.
Sorry, bro. I thought you would have just emailed it to me after it went so poorly.
I'm sorry. You were asleep. I didn't want to fucking. Yeah, it's my fault. I should have. It's all good. It happens. I'm not tripping. I still have time. It's still locked down. So. It's a short one too. I already have the report written and everything. I just need to do the actual warrant.
Come on.
Street Fighter getting off the roof.
Hello?
Hey, I'm at MRPD. If you.
Yeah, I think my lawyers are tied up, or like, not necessarily my lawyers, but like they just had questions and wanted me to come down.
Okay. Your lawyers had
or
questions?
Ladies' lawyers. I don't know. They wanted to talk to you about like the pictures, whatever.
Okay.
And like the warehouse. But since it was my vehicle, they wanted me to go down and like introduce them, I guess.
Sand King, Tim
Okay. All right. They were wondering
He's
about
in the DOJ. Tommy Jean and Thomas Blackwell are the lawyers.
What are they? They just were wondering what if it's like real. I don't understand.
What do you mean, like, what
They
your
were like,
intentions are
"Oh,
with
are
a
these
building that's locked
real?"
down?
Oh yeah, I told lady I'm waiting on a search warrant to get approved. She knows this.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they just have questions about that.
Okay, I thought they were like, is it real? Like I don't know whose car. I don't. Could be any car.
No, I mean it's it's literally
okay.
mine. I admit to that.
Uh,
It's literally my name on the plate.
Okay. Awesome. Well, I'm here, and you're okay. You don't.
Okay. I
All
know
right.
that they were called up to do a cell rep, but whatever, it just
Yeah, no
happened up
worries.
there. So
All right. Let me know if you need anything else. Sorry,
thank you.
I ran down here because I thought they were still here. I guess.
yeah, no, I'm back at my house.
All right. Well, sorry. All right.
All right. Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye. All right. Okay. You can't see who has keys to a
Oh, it's going good. How are you guys doing? How was the raid? Good, good. How was the raid? Was it at least somewhat successful? It's boring as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I saw there was a lot of shots fired. I figured you guys had some company up there. Yeah. Lost did a bunch of hits and dips. Oh yeah. Yeah, they shot at us a few times and then dipped, and then shot at us a few times and then dipped, and they didn't down a single cop. They're gonna be mad as fuck in a little bit then. So over like half an hour. Yeah, I mean, what was seized, I believe they'll have a few issues. Good shit, man. Good shit. Well, while you guys were doing that, we were chasing the Sand King that couldn't drive worth the shit. So look in the most recent report photos. Looks like 20 packages, hacking tool, 27 notes, 50 pack bud, 154 bills, 15 USBs, some cured meth, 2 meth tables, and 150 rolling pin. Are they uncommon here? Yeah, that's fair. I've seen hundreds.
I've started doing it slowly, but for now I'm not gonna do any today because I'm cooked as fuck, and yeah, I'm charge the shit. No, I chase. I follow the track as well. I follow behind. For everything, Inceptor and Charger shit.
No, but what did you say you just started doing?
Oh no, I've been doing it for about 2 weeks. Charger FTR shit. I'm both Inceptor header.
All right.
I'm Inceptor head
Chrome.
and Charger lead.
Raid warrant.
Well, no, it's like SRU commands treated it, so.
Yeah, guess who applied for Charger lead, aka emailed Perkins, and then he said, "Thanks for your interest."
Oh, did I put this on a Google Drive?
Hey, look.
Unlucky.
If I speak, yeah. All I'll say is if I speak, all right, you'll be good. You'll be good. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
If I speak, bro.
All right, making a copy of this. Raid form. All right.
Oh, you fucking pussy. Yeah, you fucking dumb little bitch.
Evo watched as a member of Seaside Stash Warehouse after they gang turf. Oh, it's a man. Into his car. It's Regis. He was then caught. Stash. After the second time. There. Given the circumstances of Evo's investigation into Lady, he believes to be more guns and or specific. All right, guns, drugs. List of properties. Export, download PDF. Boom. Warehouse raid. Done. Power warehouse raid. Send that to Hexlight.
Hey, Lucian.
How's it go, buddy? Did you see Stone?
No, I have not.
Location to fucking nigga.
Yeah.
Also, letting people just be loose in Sandy Shores, firing weapons.
That's
doesn't
what
sit
I
right
was
with me.
saying to Wolfgang. I was like, we should have mobilized and gone after him with the numbers we have.
Sometimes we do have to go and listen. If we're on our way to a hospital with 10, 13 alphas and 595s, and there's one person circling us who just won't stop taking pot shots. I mean, that's one thing, man. But we're cops. We should have took care of that.
Your
We had
QRF was
enough
ready.
units to do it.
Yeah, don't worry. QRF was ready. We
Yeah,
spoke about it
QRF
the
was
whole
ready
time.
to go, but we probably would have gotten yelled at. So
And
we
it's
didn't go.
it was an interesting situation, So I mean, I understand Billy. I just think that 2 units could have broke off. Like I said, everybody acted like they were leaving, right? 2 units break off, and halfway down Route 68, and the rest go back to Harmony.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many more places
QRF
we
is
got
ready
to
to go,
stop?
though.
Is it just one more spot?
Also,
oh god,
making this.
A few garages.
Oh, what's up, Collins?
Hey, buddy.
Collins, would you like to be a part of QRF? Tractor Team 6.
Are you SWAT suited, Collins?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go finish this off.
Yeah, here's the issue: is you need a boon hat.
Hold on. Everyone get back on channel 5 if you can, and then we'll just finish this shit off. We need to go. We need to go to Harmony and get a car out there, and then once we go to
Stone, I
Harmony,
sent
it's
you
time
that,
to get one.
that
Do we think they're gonna do anything at Harmony? I'm genuinely curious.
They might, honestly.
I hope they do. I want to finish them off, guys.
They're literally
Both
just trying to
sexually
leave
and with
casings
bullets.
everywhere.
I always had him on.
An actual person who's used the
I had him on the whole time, sir. Had him on the whole damn time.
Oh, and you're back. Okay.
Yeah. I had to fill out that fucking search warrant. I sent that over. It should be good. I have it as a PDF. Can I not get in my goddamn car?
Lucian,
I hate this. No, I'm not. Am I just quiet?
No, but it also happened to Everett. Is there some times where, like, depending on where I'm looking, people just get muffled?
Oh yeah,
You're
100%.
just fucking noticing that now, dude.
In MRPD, that happens if I'm fucking
If
looking
you're
the wrong
close to
way.
a certain door, you're close to a certain window, yeah, that'll happen.
Okay.
Bro.
Yeah, this is like banks too, and when you're doing banks and shit, it'll be like that.
Okay.
Because those things are fucking soundproof. Wow, I don't have a calming ring, and it's fucking terrible. That shit's crazy.
Oh God, whatever will you do? Smoke
Yeah,
a
this
joint?
shit's wild. How am I gonna get a goddamn joint? That's illegal.
No, it's not.
Okay, well, yeah, I know, but I'm just... Make one is? Yeah, making one. What am I gonna do? Got it.
Oh,
So
yes,
we
yeah.
killing cops? Say less. Oh, okay. Easy to put on water.
Who's that?
I don't know. Who's Jade?
Are we ready to roll out towards Harmony?
Jade Karras. I'm gonna call him.
Azteca.
Oh, okay. I like calling him, being like, "So you're gonna shoot cops?"
Yeah, so you're gonna shoot cops, huh?
Oh, she's got. Oh, she's never shot a cop before. That's fun. Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
she
She's
has attempted
18.
murder of a government
She's
employee. What are you
18.
on about?
Yeah, I skipped it over in my head. I missed it. I was like, oh, what's your first time for everything?
You want me to call her?
Yeah, if you want to call her, go ahead. Be like, hey.
I'll do it. I'll get my
Yeah.
get my stuff going.
Fortune 5 is mounted and ready outside.
Lucian, I looked over what you did. Good news, you don't have to change anything. But moving forward, you.
Hello,
I mean, it's good because you're working with me, but
LSPD, how you doing?
if a high command member who didn't have context or a judge didn't have context of your investigation to Lady Carlisle, they would not know why you're raiding for drugs.
Okay.
Okay, well, can I ask why?
Would I link that in there? Oh yeah, I did link that in there last time. Fuck, I missed it.
Yeah, they shot at cops.
Also,
Okay, so
never mind.
So you shoot at us.
Sorry, yeah, that is kind of sloppy. I should have did that. I've just written so many of them. I fucking skipped over it.
Okay. That's okay. I guess.
Lady Carlisle is the owner of this warehouse, correct?
Yes, and you can't see who has the keys to it, unfortunately, but I know it's Kenzo. I'm almost positive it is, because he, given the vehicle logs, if you look in the report, the vehicle logs, he was the one to take it out during that time, and he had just taken it out right before we saw him, looking at the timing of my pictures, so.
All right.
Can't prove it. Still, he could have passed off someone else. They were masked up, but they were a Seaside member, and they flashed me my girlfriend's ID. I pulled him over and he flashed me April's ID.
I read that. That was a classy
I
touch.
was grabbing
Stone,
Yeah.
have you put a warrant out for someone for criminal threats or no?
Why? Because they cursed at you on the phone? What'd they fucking say, dude?
They said, I asked why they want to kill cops. They said, because all of my boys are in jail. And I said, oh yeah, they shot at us. We had to shoot back. They said, good. I said, good that we shot them, and enough. And it was like, all right, what's going to happen? We shot at your boys because they shot at us, and then you shoot at us, and we have to shoot back at you, and they're going to shoot back at us.
10-2. Brendan, are you upper left?
Yes. You're going to shoot at cops. She goes, yes. I said, okay.
No, I wouldn't release the warrant for that, bro.
Okay.
Avoiding the tail
Like I
rotor.
said, maybe if I want to be petty.
Listen, dude,
I've done that before.
I could probably get on the phone and write 50 warrants like that.
And for 416, are you joining?
We'll teach
So,
you
I don't feel safe.
don't worry, dude.
So I don't feel safe.
Who?
With Lucian driving.
Who does
I
that?
was going to do all the street, but I'm going to leave that till last.
You know who that really
Later we
fucking
can get
ticks
tier
off,
1, the
dude?
better.
Who?
Svensson, one time someone did that to him and he went fucking ballistic.
Yeah, did you not look fucking behind you? I don't understand. You know there's a bunch of units coming out. I hate it.
I hate that too, man.
Especially when I'm going fucking full speed. Jesus, whoa. Hold on, whoa. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
Sir, are you okay?
Nice, man.
396. Is it the garage or the actual Harmony Motel?
Harmony Garage.
Okay, to be clear, the garage for Harmon Repair Shop, right?
Well, I could have seen that coming.
Or is it the one with the pelt cellar at the dollar store?
Keep going.
Harmony Garage is the first spot in front of the Harmony parking lot. We all know what is this?
Front of
We
the
all,
mechanic
as
shop,
long as
correct?
Billy knows where it is, it's not a big deal.
How do y'all not have harnesses in all of your cars?
We can't.
Why?
It's illegal.
Okay, there are 3 garages labeled Harmony
That's
Garage.
not
There's the
illegal,
motel,
just we
there's
don't
the
modify
mechanic
police
shop, and
equipment
there's
like
the
that,
one
man.
west by the pelt cellar. Which
We
one
might
is
have to check them all because I think in the City Hall they all come as the same name, so we might have to check them all.
it? 10-4. We will start at the mechanic shop.
I mean, the Chargers
Everyone has
and the
eyes
Interceptors
overhead.
and all that shit has
There are a
harnesses.
few vehicles on scene. There's a white
I
Roosevelt,
fly out of my video
black
out of
Bison,
my
a few other vehicles. I don't see
out of
any
my
civilians
driver's seat at like
or
50 miles
suspects
an
in the
hour
area.
sometimes.
There's also 2 choppers parked,
That's
an
great.
invasion and a zombie.
The reason we don't have harnesses,
both
bro, is
unoccupied.
because it doesn't allow passengers to put on seatbelts, which is a safety concern for 95s. That's the explanation, dude.
There's also an unoccupied black Hakachu parked at the 24/7 next to the bank.
It's okay. I'm not Wolfgang. I'll just leave it there.
Yeah.
Even though that's not true at all.
That's why I just say it's illegal. It's illegal.
Red, break. There was a vehicle called out red with white with red details on it earlier, correct? One of the bikes that was shooting.
Listen, Vodka, I don't know if you've caught the vibe now.
I remember hearing that radio
but
transmission. There is a red and
there's
white
all, like,
Sanchez
little
parked at
types
Harmony
of
Motel
ways
right
that us police officers have to
It's
wear little
unoccupied.
chastity cages to everything we do.
Oh, that's a local one that's oftentimes
That's lame.
there.
10-4
Like
matches the description that was given on radio. So
You
making
know, when
sure.
certain things happen, we get to unlock our chastity cage and then start to use our brains and the equipment we were given.
Okay, yeah, this is the Harmony that he's storing the vehicle at, but it's not the vehicle we're looking for, so we're going to rule out of it. We don't have to check the rest of Harmony. We're good.
Alright.
10-4 tier 1 next.
Yep, tier 1.
Alright, Godspeed, Air 176 to Scout.
Slide up Sonora Road, fuck it.
You think I'm gonna run out of gas when we get there? I think I'll make it. I think I'll have just enough.
Yeah, you'll probably make it, dude.
I was looking at the roster. Numbers evened out, right?
Oh no, they actually did find a lot of stuff in this from this raid. Okay.
Yeah.
No, they did not even out. It's 4-19.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Florida 19. Watch this. Oh man, I never submitted my pictures for the ass scavenger hunt. Ass hunt.
Oh, dude, how many did you end up getting?
A good bit. I just never submitted them.
Yeah, I think the 5-head fucking idea, dude, the fucking big brand move, bro, would have been to go off duty and just do the scavenger hunt that way.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have been able to
275
do
confirming
the,
you said tier 1 as in Alta Street.
do the weed
Yeah,
hunt.
tier 1. Yeah, all 2
10-4 overhead.
Oh, that's true.
There's gonna be a bunch of people in the area,
You would have
unsurprisingly.
been
not
able to do
seeing
the
any
C. I hope. By the way, dude, I hope you're questioning of Lady Carlisle in court. A lot more police-ish than it
Yeah,
was
it
an
will be.
interrogation.
Yeah,
Yeah, Lucian, are you sure
I had
you
to
guys
ham it
ain't
up a
fucking
bit.
dog?
You like that? You guys like that
Wait,
one?
who am I?
That wasn't an interrogation. That wasn't an interrogation. That was me just talking to her. I didn't need anything from her. I just needed to
That's
tell
true,
her she was
yeah.
fucked. You know what I mean?
I'm imagining you get in front of Supreme Justice Ali
There are going to
Tommy,
be some
and then
individuals
being
in
like,
purple at Tier 1
"And when
loading
did you
things in
last
and out of a
consider me a
Bodhi and a
friend?"
Stratum.
I might throw one or
a
two of
package
those
in
in
their
there,
hand.
but you know, I know how to turn it on and off. You know me.
I think the first time you say that, she'll throw the gavel
to be
straight at your
them.
fucking head.
She might, but she knows.
Confirm they're now getting in the D
she
class and
knows.
leaving.
Oh, here, let me pull up for you boys.
The female was standing in the bed, has now been injured.
No, I know how to turn it off, turn it on. You know, I had to ham it
That
up.
white one to the west? Okay, copy. They just got hit by Supra.
A firm. They're struggling right now. Supra's attempting to leave.
I like the
Let's
CW.
make sure we have
cop,
somebody
though.
on
that's
the
good.
northern side, that general area.
Hey, Fall Guy.
Unless 275 has different instructions, I usually tell people they can leave, they cannot enter.
Fall Guy, what are you doing? Get out of here, you crazy kid.
10-4, that's fine.
Lucian, man, I got GG to clap.
Nice. Oh, well, congratulations. Have fun.
Are there any vehicles parked at Tier 1? From this suspect?
They're checking the apartment right now. We're not sure. I mean, by process of elimination, I would expect a rumpo. We'll have to check it.
10-4.
Lucian,
Yeah.
I just thought of something.
Yeah. What do you think you're doing? Go.
What if when people suspect they're getting raided, they're taking their rumpos
go
out
down
and
the
ocean
street,
dumping them?
go around the corner. Can't be right here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
yeah,
That
yeah,
could
we
be a
can do
thing.
them
That's
together.
terrible.
Yeah.
I think that'd be illegal on the federal level.
Yeah, it would be. It's like when they do it with VIN scratches when we're chasing them, they would get the feds to fish it out.
No.
Rick, we're gonna have a vehicle traveling north slowly. It's a white Fusillade. I don't
I'm
believe
really
it's a local.
sad,
It's driving
dude.
like one, but it was
Like-
parked at the swap spot.
All I wanted
by
to do was to
rear
be in a
parking lot
bush,
of Alta
sneak
Duty
up behind
Donuts.
someone
We
with a
were left
Remington,
going
and
lower
just
Laporta, it's now back on upper.
Yeah, that would have been good.
Appears to be leaving the area. I'll let you guys know if it comes back.
We have to move this out of the way real quick so I can squeeze.
Yeah,
I was waiting for you to use your words, Billy.
Yeah.
He's just fucking jamming his car in expectantly.
There was a lot of room on the other side.
Black local muscle car coming in the front. I believe it's a Buccaneer. Soft top. Correction Stallion. Pulling right up with a black 4-door A.
Is the apartment
R6.
good?
Yeah, apartment was called to clear. I believe they're checking the parking lot now.
10-4.
Affirm.
Hey. Man. I'm so glad, you know, we were able
That was too
to
slow.
I'm so glad we were able to do that raid last night because it makes me want
there's
more
nothing
raids to be
here.
like that because this is, you know,
I'm not sure where he's parked this room post.
we
to be
gotta
honest.
send that shit.
We found the judge we were looking for, so to be honest, I'm fine with just calling it as it is. We found what we were looking for earlier in the raid,
Alright.
so we can call it here.
Oh yeah, good shit.
Copy that. Did we actually find anything on this leg of the raid?
No, not really. Nothing here at the apartments or anything. Or his
So
vehicles.
no evidence that you need to get back to MRPD?
Negative.
Alright, let's keep the raids going. We got one more to do.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Alright,
you have another raid?
Popular Street 12. Yup, just one more. Just one last call, you know?
It's the bowling
Good old
alley.
times.
Is there gonna be shooting happening?
No, I don't know. Let's just get in the hair. Wait, come here. Wait, let's come back. Let's roll it together. Let's just roll in together as a unit. How many vehicles we have? 3, 4? All right, we're just gonna go up right
Yeah,
to the
that fright
front
bitch
and get
dead.
the fuck out. It's right across from autos. Let's just roll in together.
10-4 near the textile.
Yeah, it's right across from Autos.
Warehouse or house?
Warehouse.
10-4 airs overhead scouting. Not seeing anything just yet. The weed spot is clear. Autos has some civilians present. What else is new? There's a blue McLaren on scene. A white Grand Cherokee. With about 6 or 7 people.
All right.
2, 3.
Want to come in?
Oh, those are machetes, not class 2s. Not really seeing anything else.
All right, you have to F1 enter.
I know.
1, 2, 3.
I've been here before.
Yeah. Let me see their hands.
I believe we said it was across from Autos, correct?
Yeah, it's Bob's balls. Across from Bob's balls.
Balls.
I believe it is Bob's
yes.
balls.
Sorry, yep. Hey, firm, it is Bob's
Oh
balls.
my god, there's so much shit. So much random shit. Oh, illegal hooks.
What is that?
Legal hook is not in your scout,
Alright,
bro.
looks like the Spider-Man are in position.
Yeah, but it's I can still take it.
Not seeing any interference or rubbernecking. Just
Yeah, you can still confiscate it.
Yeah.
Can't charge for it.
320 gram pack bugs of PD pack.
There is a gentleman at Autos aggressively shaking his ass at us. I'm not sure if it's threatening or
Interior's ass.
Really? Most people don't even fucking bother with the warehouses, bro. I'm impressed they even did anything.
There's also an
Illegal hook
individual
detached on this. Oh,
female,
and a bunch of weed. Oh my god, yes. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, everything is pictures. It has picture. Okay, hang on 1 second. I'll say it in a second. I'm so excited.
It's a male in black with
Hang on.
the news mic.
Let me make sure I get pictures of everything.
Don't worry, I have other ways.
Oh my god, it's the fucking catnip strain that I've been. Fuck, I can't get in here. I hate when it does this. It like gets all sticky and.
Yeah, use sugar-free maple syrup as it gets less sticky.
Kuruma rolling through, coming
I'm
from
stuck.
the south. Yeah, the south. McLaren,
I'm
blue
stuck.
McLaren here as well.
Can you guys get in here? Can you hear
Rolling
me?
straight past. Kuruma's pulling over just north of the scene.
Oh, there we go.
Episode before.
We're good.
Passenger exiting. All black, red hair. Getting
All
back
right.
in.
Let me make sure I'm getting pictures. Sorry, the fucking top of everything. There was a lot.
219, there's a lot in here. It's gonna take a second.
10-4 units at that Kuruma just.
All right, grab those suspicious packages. Those are the most important things.
That kind of thing. If they need to go to Autos, they can.
Bunch of illegal hooks in here, Nikov.
Suspects inside the White House and they have information. No, they took them off.
10-4 gray, 4-door AMG
You
pulling
need help
in.
grabbing stuff?
You stay out here because they might fucking shoot.
There's gonna be a red vehicle overlooking on the overpass.
I was able to grab one.
Spooky.
You're good.
Or sorry, the spooky. Sorry,
And there's going to be 2 individuals on choppers as well. 3 choppers overlooking from the south. There is an Akuma and a Cliffhanger and a Gargoyle. I believe these are some of the bikes that were involved earlier. There's one wearing a gray sweatshirt, sleeveless, one wearing gray top, black baseball cap, one wearing reindeer antlers and a long black shirt. There's also a red 2-door up here. Looked like someone getting off.
Okay.
There's an individual on radio crouched on the overpass. Isn't gonna be a shootout.
Anyone in a seaside mask is assumed to be hostile.
Yep, he just pulled a deagle. Suspect on the bridge just pulled a deagle.
In the grey hoodie? In the grey hoodie?
Yes, you're clear to open fire on the gray hoodie.
Hitting 2 sides ahead.
A firm, he is running
Going ahead
around.
again?
They're panicking. He's slumped. He's not down, but he's slumped. There's one bike going east.
Fucking
They might try to
Billy
flank
Savage.
units on the gas
I'm gonna
station.
wait
Keep
till
eyes on
there's
the
13
east.
Alpha to get more units.
The
so I
other
might be able to deal
individual,
with them.
Yeah.
the other individual in the long
I knew
sleeve
it. I
has a
knew
gun
she
out as
had
well.
this shit in
The
here. I'm
gray
so
long
fucking.
sleeve
This is drug
baseball
trafficking.
cap.
This is it. Nail in the
There's
coffin.
one getting back on the bike. You're cleared open fire on both of these bikes.
Again. Took off. He should be hurt.
They're both fleeing west. He's trying to bandage up. He's getting off the bike.
Shot from the south or north. North.
Yep,
They-
2 9s on it.
What's on it?
It's the 3rd bike.
Abram, keep your eyes open for an orange color Sultan, I think, too.
It's an orange. I think it's an orange two-door AMG or a Banshee, something like that. It's north now, going incorrect lanes towards LS North. It's shot as well. All 4 of those vehicles fired. PCB on the 2 bikes.
275's gonna get on top of the large
This
brick
is almost
building,
everything.
that overlooks Vespucci, where the guy.
Break. The bikes are going onto Del Perro. They're on Del Perro West. They're
almost
slowing,
everything. Let me
stopping,
see.
doing a U-turn, coming back. They're stopping on the freeway,
Alright.
slowing down next to it. You should
Let's
have
get the
clear
fuck
shots
out
from
here.
gas. They're going supply to San Andreas now. All 3 bikes.
Alright, warehouse is cleared.
Shooting us!
Yeah,
10-4.
weapons in
They
there?
are firing.
Wait, no,
Yep.
I grabbed something that I gotta
at
check
the
it one more
gas
time.
station. 1 went east, 2 went west. They're taking heavy fire.
Fucking pussies. 1's
down. There's another one at the intersection.
Got one
He's
down,
down
got
as
one down.
well.
I don't-
Yeah, 2 down. The 3rd bike went. He went east, and then I didn't get eyes. One moment while I try to regain.
I got eyes on 3 people on the hill, like northeast bound.
Or it could be officers. We have
No,
multiple
they're not
officers on
officers.
scene at the 95s.
Alright, we're gonna move out. We got everything?
Yeah, 1 sec.
We have eyes on 2
Fired from the
individuals
south.
on radio shooting. They are at Mirror Park. They're behind houses at Mirror Park. They
One down,
are
one down.
directly
Let's go.
underneath Air 1.
Wait,
There's
we
2
have
of them,
evidence.
one
We
male,
have
one
we have
female.
evidence.
They're firing
We have
missiles
evidence. We're not-
northeast of units at the 95s. Northeast.
Alright, Alright, where to? We have all the fucking evidence.
Reposition him. Well, this is the most important vehicle, so we can't take
These
this
2
one.
individuals came from this orange vehicle. It's I think it's an S14. They're taking heavy fire. They are jumping back over the fence, running on foot, bandaging up.
Let me get to the north.
They're both in the backyard directly underneath Air 1.
Let's go behind this building over to the north of us. Here, hop in. Let's go behind the
Guy here
diner.
on a bike on the.
There are going to be 3 here
Hey,
total.
let's get out of here. We're good. Let's go behind the diner. We don't need to be
Yeah,
here.
team, the warehouse is empty. We can start repositioning and then take these people out.
10-4. There's 2 at West Mirror Drive. They are a house away from their vehicle. If they get pushed now with multiple officers, they are fucked.
Alright, let's go. What the fuck
They're
is
running
this?
to their car. They're
We-
putting the suspect inside.
Me and Wolfgang, the QRF can go once we get these 95 secured.
What's their vehicle?
There are 2 cars, one R8, it's a white R8, and a orange S14 of some sort, I believe. It's a wide-body orange car with hood vents. There's 2 suspects in that one.
You have a cliffhanger going on Vespucci now.
They're firing.
Sorry, San Andreas.
There's 1 down in
One
the orange
suspect down,
vehicle.
one down.
The other suspect in that orange vehicle is also down. He's on top of the roof. He's already down. The other car is a white R8. It's coming from the north now. He's slow rolling. They're deciding what to do. They are stopped. They're in the vehicle. This vehicle did fire. You're cleared open fire on it. It's a female inside, 1 times occupied. It's a white R8. It is.
I don't know.
Female's getting out.
Oh, let's
She's
go
running
up on here.
foot.
Let's
She
go
has
up on
a
this
deagle
roof.
in hand. She's hiding behind the vehicle.
We got a stacked vehicle if we're giving you the 95s.
Bike behind the house, going to be northwest of officers. Red headlights, cliffhanger, blue top. Male with a blue shirt.
If he was spotted on San Andreas, he was eyeing me up on top of
Around
my
towards you
building.
guys. He's coming back around. He's behind the house on the south side of the house right now. His bike is on.
Everyone, what's the status of the driver of the white R8? Is she down? I hit her a bunch of times.
She is, yes, she's down. The only other suspect left, I believe, is going to be this red bike. He's slow rolling right in front of the suspects right now. He stopped. He's right in front of the 95s that we just shot down on the Nicola. He's driving off. He's going towards El Rancho.
The suspect on top of the vehicle out here told him to leave, so he's hopefully not going to be back.
10-4. I did not see this suspect open fire yet. There is a red Land Cruiser circling. They are repositioning that, going back towards the scene. I've not seen this vehicle fire either. The cliffhanger is moving towards El Rancho now on radio. North Mirror Park Boulevard. I'm going to focus on the scene now. Red Land Cruiser's passing the R8. Brendan's going to try to watch the bike for now. Land Cruiser's reversing, pulling into a house. Thanks, refueling Mirror Park.
Get down here, dude. Not holding this. We're pushing.
Give us a location on these guys.
Lucian, in the car.
West Mirror Drive.
I am.
There are 2 suspects down on West Mirror Drive on the south side. There's 1 suspect
You're right,
down
we should've got
on
gas.
West Mirror that goes towards
Fuck it,
Nicola.
this car. Can you unlock it?
It's a white R8.
I can't. can't get in for some reason.
Oh, the way it's full. It's full. They put 3 fucking
The white
95s back
Explorer
here.
is on scene at the 295s. The third 95
Open the trunk,
is going
open the
to be
trunk.
to your northwest up the road. The bike is leaving the gas station.
They fucking dumped 3 95s on us.
All right,
Is that where
here
they're
we
fucking
go.
giggling?
Yeah, that's why they're going. That and I saw.
Midwest. They are
Self-fucking
outside of
idiot.
visual range. I don't believe they're going to be interfering any longer. Can we make sure we have an officer secure the R8 suspect, the female that's northwest of y'all?
We're gonna need. We're gonna try to bring people back and then come back for her. I'm gonna
we
grab
will
her and
attempt
bring
to-
everybody back.
10-4. Yeah, probably best to get her now while we still have units present, because they could roll up and grab her. We won't be able to do anything about it. It's that white vehicle directly in front of you, 299.
Where's she at?
She's just behind the R8. You'll see her when you go around it. Affirm, she is as
We're
down as it
low on
gets.
fuel, boy. Dude, there's no more room for you to
Good
dump
shit, guys. No
95s in our
13s. Holy
car.
fuck, we're doing good.
Lucian, get the Honda Odyssey, all right? There's probably 8 of them.
What are we
We need to get them all in the Honda Odyssey.
All right.
There are
Grabbing the R8
two
Wolfgang?
Lockpick the lockpick
Want me to
that
grab
and
the
the
other
RX-7 as well.
On top of
get
the
the RX-7.
library, I think one of them has.
I feel like an environmentalist. We gotta turn up the
headphones
engine
on.
every time we stop.
Yeah, I think those are locals.
We're gonna lose fuel at a rapid rate.
It's not good.
Rusty, what is grabbing the R8?
We're gonna have to get, I hope PD toes around, dude.
2 RX-7s.
Fucking so
Uh,
low on
the
fuel.
one of them
Black
lost
and
load
colored
cap.
vehicle
Dude, I'll
rolling at a
make you
high rate
run
of
back
speed.
to PD.
That's
I'll
a
have PD
suit
tell
guy.
you to get a tow truck.
I miss fuel cans. I miss them.
It did it.
Your CVP has beat up enough to look like a
Goddamn
suspect car.
manufacturers.
Yeah, whatever that
Give me
orange
this, 'cause
vehicle
if
is, it
not,
was
I will.
involved, as well as the white one. There's also going to be a black 2-door parked. I think it's an RX-7 parked at one of the houses. I didn't see any suspects get out of this car though. It is positioned.
Yeah, the other RX-7 is uninvolved. It was just someone who lives there.
Yeah, 10-4. It is positioned at the same house where they were shooting from, but I didn't see them enter or use it at all.
We'll just leave it.
10-4. Are we concluded at the warehouse?
Yeah.
10-4.
We have all vehicles and suspects.
We need
ready?
the bikes still, Wolfgang.
Yeah, well, where do we want to... We can create a triage over by where that last bike shot in that alleyway. We can get on roofs.
This Explorer is dangerously low on fuel.
10-4, which vehicle?
The Explorer that has all the suspects in it.
Go to Merritt Park, probably.
Go to Mirror Parker and fill, I guess. real quick.
Alright, we're filling up.
Yeah, if you need to fuel, just make sure you have units with you.
Oops, no one saw that, no one saw that,
We
no
have
one saw that, no one
officers in
saw
both
that.
of the suspect cars, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yep.
10-4.
We have no EMS, so we're self-transporting anyways, so we're just good once we get gas.
Hey, fair. I don't believe there are any outstanding 95s in terms of ones that have been shot down. We have 5.
Yo,
correct,
bro,
right?
no
Or
offense,
6,
dude,
actually.
but I am gonna be across the street while you fill this up.
How many do we have? 5 or 6
understandable.
95s?
Unsure.
Double check everything's off. Wolfgang, is that car off?
Yes.
You guys look like you need some gas.
Just breathe, pal. Everything's alright.
Good.
That's PTSD. I blew him up twice. Definitely not on purpose.
10-4.
Wait, is that
Wolfgang.
SMC actually around?
Yeah, Masako, what's up?
Oh my god, what's poppin'?
What's going on?
I
There's
see
another one.
Someone say Seaside Motor
Vincent
Club?
Malone,
Can we get these guys out of here?
That's my boy.
He's around here somewhere. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
my boy. I'm gonna call him.
Yo, Vincent,
I mean,
come
to
here.
be fair, like,
Come to the gas station.
Don't call him. What? We're in the middle of something.
yeah, well, let's get him out of here. Yeah.
Wait, who is this?
Well, if we're all filled up, let's go. I mean, we don't
Oh, Nolan
need a
says
full
hi.
tank of gas to go to EMS or to fucking Viceroy and back.
I give it half a tank.
I gotta go.
Alright, is everybody
Tank
mounted?
is plenty, pal.
Tell me what's that.
We have half a tank. Air 1 is at 50%.
Yeah, Abram, let's roll out. We'll go to, we'll drop by MRPD so we can get those vehicles into MRPD, and the rest of us who have 95s and stuff will roll out to Viceroy.
Plus 1676 MRPD with 1 RX-7.
Do you want Air 1 at Viceroy or we get RTB?
Tank and RTB.
10-4. Good shit, guys. Explorer,
You
Yoshi,
advise, Floor?
they're just split off from the group.
4-3 and 418. Once you drop off the R8, we're gonna get
Paco,
back
you're
mobile
taking the
and
weirdest
get
way
some bikes that
possible,
are on
dude.
some
Okay, first of all, I would have beat him, alright? I could have taken that jump right there, alright? But then you said
Rob.
something, so I didn't think it was
I kill 2 here.
There's one right here.
3 of them.
Bikes are going to be San Andreas and Supply, where you guys are passing right now.
Yeah, we can grab some now. We can grab some now.
Well, there's one where the R8's at. If you have another unit to grab one.
The second bike is going to be where the R8 is. I believe the individual on the third bike we didn't end up shooting down, as far as I can remember. So we're not going to have that in custody.
God, we gotta toast so much
We're
things.
missing the
Why couldn't you guys carpool?
gargoyle and a cliff. We're missing the Akuma.
Chilling, you guys shot
It's a black sport bike.
Oh, did we? Oh, I didn't
There's
know. I
a
wasn't there.
vehicle over here.
Yeah,
on,
I think someone
Point
thought it was lost.
by the alleyway.
I'm not gonna lie.
Tuner beyond it.
Because lost were just shooting at us.
It's the Akuma. Yeah, this was
No, we
used.
shot first because we saw someone positioned with the deagle
10-4,
pointing at
this
us.
is the
Oh,
Akuma.
yeah.
I'm not
What
seeing
the hell?
Oh, you aimed a gun at him?
We get to medical, don't worry about bicycles. I'm gonna be honest. You know, I get units roll up that aren't getting bicycles.
down, so...
That's not what I heard.
Hey, firm, we'll have air stay behind.
Whatever. Can't even take this to court, so...
I don't know what you said, honestly. Oh my god, I did not know what you said. It's gonna be okay, alright? We're going to the hospital as soon as we can after we get over it.
We're gonna get you some medical, bruskis.
Oh, he's... Gotta go A+. plus.
Didn't know the PD was an actual gang roaming around hunting like that, you know?
Feels weird.
Are there units at Viceroy Medical, or are we going there by ourselves? T19, no units went to Viceroy Medical. We have 3 injured suspects.
76. Yeah, definitely a gang. Can't even do proper comms.
Sir, that's not nice.
Fuck this Lucian guy.
Huh?
Are you voice IDing him, bro? He has a fucking
Wow,
mask on,
I have a SWAT, and I can't believe it. I can't
He just
believe it.
responded to a name.
Yeah,
What
true.
about?
I'm getting voice ID'd.
I'm going
Oh
down
my
to Seaside
God.
and putting in the IA complaint, dude.
I believe we have all 3 motorcycles. Air is leaving.
I mean, come down to Seaside with just blast instantly now with no words, you know?
Hey,
Do
I
not.
never really did hear from any of y'all. Were you surprised when 2 boats went all the way
Yeah,
up on
what
the
was
beach?
the boats like? Did you like the boats?
3
The
individuals
bolts
in
are
the car.
stupid. Why are they so indestructible?
You're stupid.
Whoa,
Fuck
whoa.
your bolts.
Toxic.
You're a boat.
They both suck.
Oh wait, he has a warrant.
Well, the boats.
Your warrant as well.
They were on the
Oh
beach.
my God.
Excellent job. 468 needs to get some rest to be awake for EU tomorrow. You guys, it's really good. Keep it up.
Have a good one, brother.
Yep.
Take care, man. 210, let's make sure all these guys are cuffed, GSR'd, etc.
Alright, 296, unless there's anyone who needs anything from me, I'm 42.
Guys, I still have 2 other suspects that I need help with.
We sent fighters en route to Viceroy. We can, myself and my passenger can take 1 each.
Yeah, thank you. I have to do all this evidence. Whoever has Jay Wong, he has an active warrant for felony possession with intent.
A random person getting his buddy up to the middle of this.
Have we done that to you?
Hello.
Are you?
Can I check in?
Oh yeah. Are you? Yeah, come on, come
Okay,
through.
thank you.
How are you?
I don't know, there's a lot of cops. I just came with my hands up in case. I don't know.
Okay.
Sir, are you? You're not gonna get hurt.
Brennan, you ready to come park your
You're
Explorer?
If I'll come down.
Lucian,
Hey, Nick, I need my scar out of the charger.
Jay Wong. Just said it right now.
10-4, it's in the motor pool.
He could be lying.
What's
We
up,
looked for
Jed?
everything.
No, we did another raid. Find a different suspect. Sit tight for a sec. Alright, later. Yeah. already over. There's one location. We already shot everyone down. We're getting the medical because there's no EMS. And then we'll be back to MRPD. By the time I get back to MRPD, I expect someone else will need me to help them with the raid.
Hey, did anyone GSR test the dude with the antlers before he went in?
No. Alright, later, dude.
I don't know, just GSR tested me again, just in case.
Yeah, he's negative, but Wolfgang said something. Oh no, they told me to do it, but I was already.
Unless they saw him shoot.
Yeah, okay, I goofed.
Hey, not my problem, bruh.
What
Hey,
officer
no, no problem. No,
was?
no, you're the benefit,
I'll be
you're the
drunk
benefit.
this time.
Yo, what officer was?
I got it, don't worry
on
about
top
it.
of the warehouse. Who was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, who's the Spider-Man who lit us up for no reason?
I was inside the warehouse. I didn't get to shoot anybody.
You're not gonna lie, guys.
Yeah, it's actually kind of annoying, you know. Everyone was
I
getting there.
kid you guys not. We were just standing there. Next thing you know, we were getting shot.
No,
I got shot for no reason.
No bullshit.
No.
Alright, are all 95s accounted for?
And then, before we shot a single bullet, you had high command
275,
vehicles
95s loaded up.
around hunting us. So.
95 is loaded.
Okay, first off, I'm the only person who's high command, and I'm GSR negative.
The white
Yeah, we're all GSR negative in this car. Except I shot into a fence at one point. I shot into a fence.
Well, calm Wolfgang, sir, but consider this. Everett Stonefred Trooper, not Wolfgang, because I'm pretty sure Wolfgang's the one who shot you.
Well, you fucked up.
I gotta figure out how to make this fun for them, man.
I can bring him down the cells. I'm sure you could articulate why he shot you.
What, he's gonna lie and say we were pointing guns at him? That's fine, cool. What do you want us to defend with that? You know, is it possible?
I mean, all I heard on radio was someone's pointing a Desert Eagle.
What the hell?
Crouched on radio, pointing a Desert Eagle.
Yeah, that was me. I was crouched behind
You're
a
pointing.
wall.
There you go. That's why you got shot. You're pointing a
No,
Desert Eagle at
wait,
us.
if I'm crouched behind a wall, how can I be pointing at Desert Eagle? That's a
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you just said, yeah, that was me. I said
No, I'm
crouched,
saying
pointing a
I'm
Desert
the
Eagle on
one
radio.
crouched behind a wall.
Okay,
So-
but raiding a seaside warehouse, and Seaside's there, and they have weapons.
Bro,
I mean, hey, if everyone saw it differently, then everyone saw it differently. All right, it's unfortunate then. If everyone saw it differently, then everyone.
There's
saw it
also
differently.
evidence inside the Ranger Explorer. I'm gonna move this CVPI. There's evidence in the back of that one.
Yeah.
Lucian, unmask yourself so they know it's you. I said watch your head, bro.
I could tell it's you just by how you walk.
Yeah.
The SWAT gear really accents it.
Yeah, it's my broken legs.
Oh dear
Yeah.
lord. Who's gonna be my? Who's gonna be my? I'm still in the car. You goddamn donuts. Get me
I'm
out.
gonna get you out one second.
I'll get him,
I'll get him.
So tomorrow I'll work with Cody on case law.
With these tinted
kinda
windows,
just-
I think you guys forgot about me, bro.
No, I would never. I'm gonna put you in there. I'm not gonna
Are you
process
my
you
arresting
again.
officer?
Yeah, thanks for
No, someone
chat
else
earlier.
is. I
Just
think.
curious what
I'm
your,
gonna
take on it and
too
all.
much shit to do.
So, bro, I'm gonna bring my inner lawyerness out, bro.
You bring your inner lawyer.
Best believe, man. GSR negative. Just saying.
Oh shit, Nancy really did fuck this up
Shut
for
up.
us, huh?
No. I actually did not shoot.
I didn't shoot either. I shot at a fence. I
Bro,
didn't shoot at a person.
I was in my bike, and next thing you know, when they all got out, I got blasted.
Oh man, that was really fun. I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Thank you
I can't get in this. Can you see?
Not really. I go back, maybe. I
Better?
still can see. I think like what happened was I went through that little fence and then. Oh my god, I cannot see you now. Oh my
Is
god, now I
better?
see you.
Yeah, I got you.
61 or you know all of these other people here. But
This is Everett, I think, right here.
Yeah.
Whose is this?
Oh no, it's Billy.
Hang on, we'll stand right there for a second. Real quick.
Yo, whose 95 is this?
They don't know.
Alright.
I hate all of you.
You're gonna.
I don't think I have an arresting officer.
Yeah,
Listen, I'm telling you, bruh.
Oh, sir, you got a
I'm
warrant
walking
up
out of
there.
here.
You guys here? I'll
Yeah, I
put you
don't
in the.
care.
I'll put
I'm
you in
walking
this
out
one.
of here,
my
bro.
lord.
Just send me.
Hey, who arrested this
Looks
guy?
like Ace. What the hell?
yeah, you want to walk out this way?
Lucian, once you put that guy in a cell or whatever, can you open up a report, please?
10-4. I need one person to please process this guy. He's in the lineup room.
Which guy is it?
What's his name?
Sorry, your fat ass is getting in the way, mate.
Thank you.
You dumpy.
Just this guy. I don't know. Someone had him on scene. I don't know. I have to. This is my raid, so I have to. What was that?
Okay. Has he been searched already?
No, I have no idea. I just put him in there.
Literally not. I think I still got everything.
Want to talk?
No. Just go away.
When they were thrown in there, that we were trying to get people to where you guys were.
All right, that wasn't communicated to me. Lucian, did anyone get GSR tested?
I was in the trunk of the. I don't know. I wasn't around any of the 95s. I wasn't.
All right, no one got GSR tested. We didn't collect evidence.
The people that me, Billy, and everybody, and
Yeah,
the other person out.
Unless you watch
like-
them shoot at you, I guess just hit them with obstruction or whatever. I don't know. I don't. This whole thing was.
Give me 1 second, alright? I'm gonna let this out for you.
All right, mine's getting.
Question.
Well,
My guy there,
the only
shirtless.
person
Did anyone
I'm-
see him shoot?
What?
Shirtless guy there. Did anyone see him shoot?
I'm gonna be honest. Everybody that was on the motorcycle shot, and there was 3 people that shot from Mirror Park.
No, I did not. You goddamn donate.
You can say whatever you want to.
Well, still, I'm gonna say he was
Right,
near.
what about this guy? Did anyone see him shoot? Was he on a bike? I don't
Swear to
fucking
God,
know.
man.
Suspect.
I don't know. I don't know why people aren't.
Give me Wolfgang in here, bruh.
He was shot.
GSR testing. To be honest.
Well, I did GSR test, but I'm asking because I want to know exactly how many people he might have shot, or I'm trying to get specifics. There's no way no one shot this guy down. This guy didn't just go down the floor for no reason.
Shot at.
I'm gonna be honest with how things were, and we was just trying to move back to where the thing was. It's like I'm not gonna GSR test someone in the middle of being shot at, you know?
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, like, does anyone remember being shot by him, shooting him down, anything?
Why don't we sit there and do it this way? They were part of the main group still. They were all involved.
There is gunfire near him. That
Take this stuff. It's gonna go bad.
Wait, is this the evidence?
I don't. I mean, there's some stuff in there. I don't know if it's really the evidence though.
Okay, yeah. I tossed evidence in here. Oh yeah, it's just 2 things. Sorry.
Oh.
It's a legal rod.
I threw some shit in your pockets.
10, class 1.
Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm
Alright,
supposed
man.
to hear back by the end of the week, so we'll see what happens.
Damn, that feels this feels fucking terrible,
we had
dude.
another officer that was about 50 to 75 yards away from us as well.
Was he shooting when you guys after you get shot? That also doesn't belong to her.
Who's processing lady?
Me?
Wolfgang?
Okay, add felony with intent, please, for the raid, and then an extra class 1 charge, please.
Wait, is that
Extra?
Is that
Yeah,
separate
because
from
that's the raid. That we were raiding her property.
Okay, the
Her
vehicle.
warehouse.
Okay, and then an extra one for the vehicle I found in that car. I mean, the weapon I found in that car.
That's it. And then Jay just has his warrant. Please add. So just Jay has his felony warrant and add felony with lady, please.
So let me clarify for lady then, okay? So she had a class 1 on her. There was a class 1 in her car as well. There's felony obstruction for this, and the 4 times accomplice attempted murder. And then we're also hitting her with the felony possession with intent to distribute in the actual
Yes.
class 1 you said.
And one more class 1 for that was just for what was inside the warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So did you guys shoot down Thiago earlier? That was
You're not getting charged with all those illegal hooks, but I am so disappointed that you would illegally fish like that. I cannot believe you.
No.
I actually have a fishing license, but good try.
There was so many illegal hooks in there. That was terrible. At least they weren't being used.
Not mine.
Oops, I don't have my.
Okay. Well, good. If they weren't yours, good. You're not getting
What
charged
the-
with
Can I go
them.
fishing?
What the freak, lady?
Can you go fishing? He said. Do you want us to let you out of here and go fish?
No, I said, do you think I go fishing?
I don't know. I think
was
it'd
a
be a
time when
nice,
you did.
peaceful thing. Yeah, it'd be nice and peaceful.
Yeah, there was
maybe.
also a time when I liked cops, too.
Damn.
I guess so.
Definitely
You have every right to
first
feel that way.
Wait, who is that? Who is that?
That's Nolan.
Me, Nolan.
Hi, Nolan.
Hello. Why'd
Hi.
you do this?
Why'd
Mr.
you do
Blank,
this?
I'm sorry for the long wait,
I'm
brother.
I'm just a QRF.
Sorry,
That's
sir.
all. That's my job.
I'm so sorry, man.
Just a quick reaction force, you know.
Ah,
my.
Not fast enough.
All right, lady, you ready for your charges?
Criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. Misdemeanor possession of controlled dangerous substance.
I mean, it's. Alright. I don't know what you want me to do with that information.
Alright. I got nothing else then.
Yeah.
We're gonna go talk to Cash. Yeah, can we request this? Just stay on behind the
Damn. That felt really good getting the actual raid in, and then, dude, I just, that felt really good getting the actual raid in, man, and then just everything around it, surrounding it, was like, everything surrounding it just feels fucking icky. That was super. We were going so hard on them. I thought there was. I just yeah. I didn't know the raid was gonna get approved that fast. I was really excited about it, and then I realized the lawyer stuff too. The fucking. They don't seem like they're enjoying themselves. I'm trying to think of what I can do. But I mean, that's okay. They can not enjoy themselves. But as long as I'm trying to. Hey, Stone.
Lucian, I just saved your fucking ass, dude.
What?
Okay. So we're not charging with anything from the raid because that would be double jeopardy. It would torpedo any chance of having this go to court.
Oh shit. I will. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Already caught Wolfgang first just sent off. She's just gonna be charged with what happened on scene. The rest of it's gonna be withheld.
Holy shit. Yeah, you actually did. I was just going to use that to. I was thinking it was used just to build the case for the times that I had seen since it was charged. But yeah, you're right. That's actually huge.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. Later.
Sorry, because I know that would be like a docket. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's huge. Appreciate
Yeah.
you. Bye.
See you, bro.
Hey, Jaden.
What's the evidence locker for the popular raid? I want to see what you got.
I'm filling it in right now. It's
How much was it?
25182. 25182. A good bit. It's actually everything I needed for the case. So she had catnip in boxes ready to distribute, and then they had 300 packed buds and some other shit too. I'll let you know when it's done. It's almost done. Bunch of illegal hooks too. Bunch of illegal hooks.
Jesus. So this was it. This was the gold mine.
Yeah, this was it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Does she know it was you?
Yeah, they know it was me. We raided them yesterday. We went on the boat. I wish you were here for it. I wanted you to be here. We took Marine 1 and 2, and we hid it behind the yacht. And then when all the units pushed from Great Ocean and the air, we took the sea. And we rolled up and stormed the beach with the 2 boats. And we beached the boats and then shot. We used them as cover.
Dude, that sounds like a scene from a movie.
It was really fun, man. Everyone seemed to enjoy it, so yeah. I was like, oh, Jaden would love this. This is fucking
How many
shit.
cops went down?
9 or 10? A good bit.
Jesus. How close to a wipe was it?
We had like 15, 16, and they had 9, so it was
Jeez.
it was pretty
Kind of
close.
close-ish.
Yeah.
Jeez. What kind of weaponry were they using? Oh, class 1?
Class 1s and class 2s. Oh my god, these people are throwing the rage. Oh fuck, I forgot this is an OIS thing. I gotta put this in .1. Fuck me.
Yeah. Well, have fun.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I just did the same shit, I just put it in and took it out. Alright.
I know that there are times where we are being circled by people.
I thought they were gonna down more cops, man. Honestly, I thought it was just gonna be the raid, and I thought it was Lost shooting us, and then it was like we're getting shot, and it's like, oh, Seaside are hostile, and then. All right, Jaden, it's done.
Rather than just people
6.1.
following along with, even if you make a bad call, like following along on scene, that can really fuck things up like hell. And I think that happened during that first part of the.
Well, that's I agree that happened, and that's why I'm drilling it down to those two things, because the first one, transporting suspects should just never happen by default. And the second thing, you know, that's more of a, we're police. We can't just leave when we have that much resources at hand. We can't just leave armed and dangerous people.
I agree.
So I mean, those two guidelines I think will just be super helpful in the upcoming raids.
I agree. I think I'll let them know about this stuff. I already told Rock that I was going to have a chat with Nico and stuff.
Yeah, because I think units on scene were conflating leaving the scene with times where we leave the scene because there's a massive amount of 13 alphas, or like there is like just escaping is our only means at that point, or if it just becomes the point where we have a single individual harassing us endlessly and we need to preserve life by leaving the scene.
Ah, that was a good.
But I think we have
That was a
the
good battle
ability
with
to
the
get that
lawyers.
in
Hey,
hand,
Jaden.
Honestly, if it was my choice, I would have just had, what I would have done in this scenario here, I would have like separated the units into mobile units and into like units at a triage point. I would have just had hunting packs out there of like, whether it be like 3 cars, like separated into different groups, just hunting down those people on the bikes. Like the second anyone spots them, they just go hunting for them, get ahead of them, and just gun them down.
Hey, bro,
That's
I mean,
kind of
there's
what I-
multiple
that's what I
points where they were stopped at intersections together.
Yeah.
I mean, if we just fucking push them there hard.
I don't even know. I mentioned like.
Ooh, you need a cough drop. Also, Billy, I hope you don't mind, but I just put my trooper uniform in your trunk.
Well, Billy, we both got our raid today. You did beat me though.
Hurts.
I don't. Yeah,
What
I think
is he
I
say-
think it's
what
the
are you
air.
saying? You are. Oh, is it bad for me too?
I think it's the air quality.
Oh,
Yeah.
Magdum season.
Am I good?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
guys,
you haven't
careful.
seen
It's,
on Twitter?
it's
Oh, yeah,
Magdum
it's a big-
season. We're all gonna die.
It's a big police suck fest on Twitter.
Who's even the fucking? Why is Cash Money even doing? He's not even involved in any of these fucking gangs.
He was just in the
He was
cells.
just
I don't
arrested.
Oh,
I don't know
okay,
what's
he's
happening
from
today.
that
People are
other
getting
IS.
arrested, and then deciding that that's it. Like we're gonna Magnum pull cops now because I got arrested. Like what is
Cash
actually
Money is the one
We-
that's upset because he was moving a lot of weed with his buddy and he got caught on the radio and he wanted to argue with lawyers in the cells. And then he got upset whenever we sent him off and he told us just to go fuck off and he doesn't care. So that's why he's upset. Just sorry, I had to chime in. He's
Why
just
2
being a
hours?
little asshole.
Who doesn't know how to do their job
Why is that
correctly?
2 hours, right, dude?
Yeah.
Also, this will be an incentive. Hold on.
I'm just gonna go harder on them all now. To be honest.
Actually, let me check. Paco, you should not be on Central. Give me a sec.
Okay.
People are turning it into a copy paste on Twitter. People are making fun of them.
Lewis Collins win 42.
I thought Collins just got on.
Yeah, I think dispatch is a little fucked right now, right? Someone was saying earlier you have to manually do shit.
Let me make sure all these people on our side are actually on dispatch before I start sending people over. Oh, Nick's here. Billy, you staying around?
I'm gonna be staying around for a little bit, yeah.
Too busy being shot for no reason. And,
I'm probably
is this
gonna
guy
get off
drunk?
duty here.
Did he
I'm
get
probably
some
gonna get off duty.
fucking gel hooch?
He was the one who had 2.4 kilos of weed on him.
Oh god, he's just fucking stoned out of his mind, dog. Look at these
Yeah, that's why he's all
just,
fucking
scratch the dog. See,
sending
look
dumb
at all
tweets.
this typos.
Who?
Cash money. Too busy to with no extra O. Being shot at for no reason and charged with bogus crimes without even being GS or tested law.
The reason everyone thought I got shot when I hit my 13A, what happened was we were in the woods, like off Palmino Freeway. I was hiding in a bush. A white Lambo is circling the scene, and they're purposely driving through bushes 20, 30 miles an hour to look for cops hiding in them. And he finally found one that I was in, hit me, knocked me unconscious, so I hit my 13A.
That sounds like a 13A.
Hold on,
Yeah,
that sounds like a 13A. Who said
But
that?
they
wasn't?
were
definitely
very-
13A.
They were very mad that they started getting shot at after.
Oh, wait.
Oh god, because they try to kill you without using a gun, their Pikachu face if they got shot at?
Yes, yes.
Huh.
Wait, hold on. Wait, who told you that isn't a 13A?
No cop did. It was just they were
Okay,
moaning
then-
about it, that they were getting shot over it.
I think there was a misphrase from you, Cody, a little bit of thing. Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Okay,
dude! Just the
I get it, man.
fucking makes
I
me
get it,
so
man, you fucking-
indignant, dude.
You hit me. I get it.
Like the buddy that we already caught starts screaming, "He didn't mean to hit the cop. He didn't mean to hit the cop." He definitely meant to.
Man, I wish Ruby didn't make that announcement. So all I want to do is post a fucking photo of some toilet paper. You're all fucking soft.
I'm gonna go. This feels pretty shitty. I'm gonna go. This feels pretty fucking terrible. I'm gonna go off duty. I'm gonna chill out. Yeah, Caster, what happened with you? What happened? My thing, I feel like I fucked up. I know I didn't really fuck up too much. I just could have done something different. I feel like there could have been a lot more roleplay behind what just happened with them. You know, we had that amazing raid before, but at the same time, we were already raiding someone else. There's not much you could have did. I learned on the fly that it was gonna. I don't think they had fun. It's not the end of the world. It's building for the case, but I just think right now, like we had class 2s and shit, dude. Even though it's like raids, we do use class. In green, it's just hard, man. This is one of those. This is where it's really hard because like we had all cops in green today, and normally we match force. Raids you do use class 2s, but I think like I didn't think it was them, and then it was them, and then like they just got fucking rocked. And I think that's okay, but it's mostly the lawyer shit. I went straight into the motor pool. I should have talked to the lawyers. Whatever. I just want to give people RP. Feel shitty. So I'm gonna go. Because I don't feel like talking a bunch right now. I just want to. Well, what, Caster? Were you even a part of like the raid or something like that? We don't even plan to shoot you guys in cinema. So the call, you can go back in the VOD. The call was, there's a guy overlooking you guys on the bridge with a deagle, and he's aiming it at you. And someone goes, shoot him if he's aiming a gun at you. Oh, you were in Sandy. Well, I mean, that's a raid. Here's the thing, is like, stopping a raid should be like a fucking massive. You shouldn't just casually, like, with the Sandy thing, it's hard because, like, if you're trying to stop a fucking police raid, it should be, you know, yeah, that's kind of shitty. I'm going to try and wipe our hands of this. I want to talk to everyone. I want to try and wipe my hands of this because that wasn't my intent. I think you know that, which is why I'm feeling shitty. I didn't know until last second. We literally finished up with the raid at the apartments, and we were driving away, and they go, actually, one last stop. We got one more raid. I appreciate that. Yeah, it sounds like one last stop. We got one more raid. It's popular, and I was hyped because I know that Seaside's been circling it, and I know they would know. They would at least know and be some resistance, right? And we only had 3 cars, and you can go back in the VOD and see that we had like 3 cars, 4 cars, and I was like, all right, it's just in and out. And then all of a sudden, we had so many fucking people, dude. And I was like, oh shit! And I knew we had class 2s, which is whatever. Republican, nothing changes. DOJ, police, no accountability. You can see that it was pushing charges, saying because he can. Yeah, that shit sucks. What's happened? It was a couple raids. How's it going, Red? Thank you for following. Appreciate you. Basically, there was a raid on the popular street that I put in last night, and it didn't get approved until we had just finished with another raid. But right before that, I had talked to Tori in character, and she was saying that that there was lawyers that wanted to talk to me, but we were still doing this raid. So I let her know. I looked in the DOJ app, which I realistically don't think, in hindsight, I wouldn't have been able to because they were on Cash Money's case. So I can't feel bad because they were already taking a case in the cells, so I couldn't have even talked to them. So in hindsight, I couldn't have even talked to them, so I can't feel bad about it. They were already in the cells taking a case. But they wanted to talk about the warrant, and I forgot about that because when we were on the thing, they said that, I didn't process that until afterwards, which I don't think anything would have happened, but I would at least like to give them the role play and make them at least feel like there could have been something they did. Well, sometimes you just have to let the fucking raids happen, man. Sometimes you just get fucking raided. I'm not gonna lie. That's my opinion. Sometimes you just get fucking raided, or you give it your best shot and you try. But it sucked. It's so Green doesn't have a lot of class 2s, but there's being more class 2s. This is what sucks about. So I'm not saying it's directly, but this is a problem with like I don't know if it's admins that have been giving certain gangs class 2s or what it is, but only certain gangs have class 2s, but a lot more of them have them now. So our SOPs are now like on raids we use class 2s because we're finding a lot more class 2s and greens. Before there was like none of them. And so if you're stopping a raid, like it should be fucking. It should either be super crazy, like that's what I tried to do yesterday with the fucking Seaside raid, make it like a whole big thing. Class 2s, I know it sucks, but it's for the best for the server. So here's the thing: the class 2s, I personally think if nobody has class 2s, that's fucking dope. Personally, I think cops don't have class 2s, crims don't have class 2s. That's great. Whatever. I mean, it happened. It was a raid. It happened last second. It sucks. I shouldn't feel so bad about it, but we got to call once a month. Hey, class 2 drop. Yeah. And it sucks you guys got your class 2s taken yesterday. This raid was, I didn't expect a lot of resistance, and that's fine. I thought it was mostly cleared out. So he did like 4 trips. So I thought it was cleared out, to be honest. So I didn't expect a lot of resistance, but when it was resisted and apparently people were actually getting shot and like lying over comms, that's shitty. But all I can do is try and make it fun. I'm gonna try and take what we have, make it interesting. I didn't want this to turn into and I know that I'm not the one. I know it's not like me doing it, right? Because I'm having this conversation. I think a lot of the role players from Seaside know what I'm trying to do with this, and I'm not trying to just like fuck over a gang. I'm trying to like get a little role play with it, and I think I know that, and I shouldn't be hard on myself. But as soon as cops are fucking just like lying over about comms, saying he's aiming it and shit like that, that sucks. So I gotta figure it out. We knew what was in there, and those consequences would be the court case. Exactly. I mean, fuck yeah, and it makes sense for cops to roll up there. We really didn't have that many people. We had like 8 or 9 people, which is still a lot with class 2s though. But dude, we were just fucking. People were firing. I didn't even shoot. I shot a fence. But to be honest, here's the thing. Out of character, this case that I have is already fucking massive. This case, I was pushing this case before I had this raid. Are people who shoot PD because there was nothing on our side, but for us just a little bit of trials being gone. Yeah, the trial stuff is like, I don't fucking know about any of that. I can't even comment on it. I have no idea. I can't drive a car. I can't fucking drive a car. But this report is really strong already, and realistically, there's going to be ways. I've actively done things that, you know, maybe the lawyers will be able to hopefully have holes in. I've tried to like nerf myself a little bit and not like super go hard on it. Play myself to my character and do what Lucian would do. So there's holes in the case, but it's pretty fucking strong. So yeah, so I just don't like well, there's not going to be any more raids. There's not going to be any more raids. That was the last one. I just did 2 raids. That's all I did. I wanted to do 2 raids. The other shit, the Sandy shit, the Sandy shit is totally different, Caster. And it sucks that it all happened on the same day, because I don't think it would be as big. Because think about yesterday, like Frog yesterday. Went to bed, everyone was feeling fucking dope. I mean, it's just roleplay. It happens sometimes. Not everyone can, you know. Bank has to find a 1 millionaire one. Yeah. Like last night, everyone went to bed fucking stoked, having fun, and like that's just roleplay, man. It happens sometimes. Not everything goes everything you want, and some people will fuck it up. Yeah, yeah, we'll figure it out. I would love to take this court. Not guilty, pled self-defense. Exactly. Shooting stuff? Okay. And it's whatever. This shit will go over in like 3 days. Like, this is realistically not a huge deal. Everything's been really good recently. Morale's been good with cops. Shit's been fun. No one's been shooting. Like, you know, it's the same gangs that do the dumb shit. Realistically, thinking back, you know, shit's been good, shit's been fun. It's not a, you know, but that does. If you look in the VOD, you'll see me say, okay, if no one GSR'd them and we didn't get evidence, you charge them with felony obstruction and, you know, whatever. And you can see me say that in the VOD. But it's whatever. I'm not trying to be like, that's what you should do. It's just like, if the cops didn't do their jobs, then you can't charge them with the crime. Which those lawyers were unfortunately down there for Cash's case. Would have been good. And yeah, well, that's why, you know, you're on whitelist now, though, Frog. So that's probably one of the perks, man. That I would hate playing a crim if that should happen. That's why, as Lucian, I try to only push shit that I can realistically push, and I hope, you know, there is like respect there for that for the RP. I don't want to, you know, I'm not trying to fucking do some dumb shit, especially if I want to get whitelist, right? I'm trying to play a whitelist cop. I'm trying to play in public as a whitelist cop, and that's my mentality. So I got to think about what I could have done, what I can do. I can keep talking about this. I just want to make sure shit's good. Very rarely ever do I feel like this. I've never felt like this. PBSO do be on top, dude. I haven't really felt like this in RP, at least in a really long time, where I'm like, fuck, this was super botched. I may have fucked over some people's RP, and I need to make sure that like shit's good and no one's like pissed off, which it happens. No one should be. I don't think anyone is, but it's just me as like an improviser and a role player and someone who's done this for fucking ever. I also make sure shit's good. I feel shit. All right, I'm gonna get out of here.